Our 3-day May auction, 300 lots yesterday, 300 lots again today, 300 lots again tomorrow. So our fourth auction of the year. Yesterday went along nicely, that was great. Jack spent a bit of time on the rostrum and he will again today. I think Paul's going to come on and do a little bit today, or he was struggling with his back and everything yesterday, and I think Father's maybe going to be about as well. So we're going to have a mixed bag as we go through the day. Usual bidding options, same as ever. We've got the very popular internet bid, which works very well. He says, touch wood. Shouldn't have said that, shouldn't I, really? But very engaging is that. The phone operatives are in again. Again, that's a popular one where you can come down or you can ring up and you can organise a phone bid, and then one of the team will give you a ring through when that particular lot is going under the hammer, and they will bid remotely for you. And if you tune in, if you go on to either our YouTube channel or our main website, you'll see there's half a dozen cameras, you'll see a live stream, and you'll see the guys actually bidding for you and doing their bid. And then there's the last is the absentee bid, which is self-explanatory. It's when interested parties have come down and they've left an offer on a particular lot and they're leaving it to us to bid for them, and you'll see how that works throughout the day when I've got bids on my books here on my sheet. And now Tom and Jake are in again today, YouTube guys over there, brilliant. Now some figures which are really impressive moving forward. So the last couple of sales we've had 270,000 engagements, so it's 272 I think was the last sale, 272,000. Which is a huge number, isn't it? And it made me giggle actually, because some marketing firm contacted me this week, which is why I asked for the figures, Tom. And they were shouting about what they can and can't do, and the figures were about a third of what we're doing already. And there's 272,000 engagements generated 72,000 hours worth of watching what we do. So you're under the camera, Will, so be careful. Be careful, you're under the camera. Yeah, and you, Ash, watch it. So, yeah, there you go.
It's really difficult to smile when you're trying to concentrate on this,
Well, no one's emailed in and said Will's not smiling, so don't worry. And I think that there was also something like 2,500 comments and engagements, and again, I think over that period. So some fairly big numbers there. So thank you all very much for tuning in. And on that note, one of our regular viewers, Emma, I've been told it's your birthday. She's 21.
Right.
21 she is today, is Emma. So Emma toes are there. 21st today, I think. I don't know, but we'll go with 21, Emma, shall we? So happy birthday, Emma. Thank you ever so much for tuning in. Thanks for my cup of tea, and have a great day, won't you? Thank you. Entrance fee. Now, we introduced a £5 fee, which I think is absolutely for nothing, considering you can spend half a day here with us quite easily. Some people spend longer. That £5 entry fee generated £10,600 worth of donations to Yorkshire Air Ambulance, and we had a cheque presentation yesterday, and Kevin came down from the Yorkshire Ambulance and we had a bit of a photo shoot, so that was great. This sale, the entrance fee money is being divided by various local and national charities, all of which the guys, the mainstream, the social media guys will make you aware of. We thought we need to spread it around a little bit, a couple of thousand here, a couple of thousand there, because there's some really worthwhile charities and local ones as well that haven't quite got the publicity of the big boys and are struggling a little. So that's what we're going to do. So keep an eye on that. I don't think there's anything else. I can't think of anything else. Michael? Didn't touch on collections yesterday because you assume everybody's worked that out by now. But yeah, collections. So we operate a fairly busy site down here, or we've got 3 or 4 sites down here. So we use every square foot. So when it comes to collecting your purchases, please book your collections with the office. Now, they will try their utmost to accommodate you. Of course they will. But if your vehicle that you purchase is at the back of a building or the back of a compound, we do need a couple of days breather just to make some roadways in. So if you're lucky enough to have bought something in the first 2 or 3 rows of the compounds or the buildings, not a problem. If you've bought something, if you purchased something that's, like I say, at the back of a unit, it may have to be later in the week. But you'll need a collection code from the office. and they'll do their best to, obviously, like I say, to accommodate you when you would like to come down and pick them up. So that's about it, I think. I suppose the last thing before we start the bidding is there is no way you can bid in error. You cannot bid in error. We've addressed this over the years, so we've noticed quite a decline in the I bid in error brigade, which is lovely. I think every auction house will. I know you go around the circuit. I think every auction house has an issue with it, and I think we ought to all get together and do like a auction watch type pub watch things, because I'm sure if the same guy's doing it with us, he'll be doing it with others. I don't think, I think that it's just a pastime for some of them. I really do. But you cannot bid in error. So don't bid. There's no point.
There's all sorts of excuses that come up.
Oh, honestly, Will.
From the baby tapping over the
Labrador,
absolutely.
grandson, shut the laptop and it must have bid for me. I think the most craziest one I had, there was another crazy one, but I think the craziest one up until this last year or two was I was only on the internet looking for the nearest McDonald's, and somehow logged onto our website, set up an account, and then bid, which is just amazing, isn't it, really? Just shows you, I suppose McDonald's and Mathewsons, I suppose, same, sounds similar, same high street presence, I suppose, possibly, if only. But there was another crazy one, I can't think what it was now, it'll come to me later, but I'll bore you no longer. So basically guys, do your homework, do your bids, have some fun. If you haven't done your homework and you're not sure, and then you want to ask questions later, just leave it. Honestly, just leave it, please, because all it does is just upsets everybody. More importantly, the vendors, the owners of these cars, who have made plans to do something with the funds, either change cars, do something at home, do something with the kids, help out with fees. I don't know. So it just messes everybody's life up, and you don't gain anything. It's just pointless. But anyhow, so lecture over. Moving forward, we will start with 301 today and we'll go down to 600. So 301 is, Michael Andy, is the chopper. There we are. We had a couple yesterday. There we go then. So the Mark 1 Rally chopper. And off we go then. We've got £800 there on that screen there with 800, thank you, 850. £850, 850, 850 and £900 on the chopper. Nice period lights as well on that. At £900 we've got. At 900, 950, at £950, 950, 1,000. At £1,000. At £1,000 then, at £1,000, at 1,050. At 1,050. At 1,050 we have, at £1,050, at 1,050, that's a cheap one, at 1,050, at 1,050, £1,100, that's an internet bid, £1,100 in Northallerton, good morning Northallerton, £1,100 we have, £1,100 there, £1,100 we've got, no it's an internet bid, it's £1,100 on the net, £1,100. £1,100 we have, £1,100, it is provisional Northallerton, but we'll put you down, £1,100 then, £1,100 on the internet there in Northallerton, £1,100, it is provisional then, thank you for your bids at £1,100, provisional 1,100. On the subject of, just breaking off my stride there a bit, provisionals, I should have touched on that, provisionals are really important, most of you obviously know how a provisional bid works. What it means is, using the chopper as an example, so there's some other bids there on the chopper, it basically means that the Northallerton bid is the bid that the office will concentrate on. It just means that no one else can now ring up and say, I missed the chopper, I'll offer you 1,200. We've got to conclude a deal, if we can, with Northallerton first. If Northallerton deal doesn't come off, for whatever reason, then fine. Then you can then put a fresh offer forward. But they're really important because it puts you in the driving seat, so to speak. So that's why the provisional bids form a very important of each sale. So, sorry, I just thought I'd better explain that because some people don't quite know how it works. Lot number 302 is the NSU, and there we go, bid there on the internet straight away at £420. At 420 we've got. At £420, then 420, 440, 440 we have. At £440. At 440. At £440 bid at 440. At 440. I'll take a tenner if it helps. At £440. At £440 for the little NSU. At 440, I'm sure it'll come. I'll have to put it down provisional, you can see the figures. At £440 we've got. At 440 then. At £440 then, that's a provisional sale. 450. Good morning Bedford. At At 450, I've got to come down to bed this next week or two. At 460 pound bid at 460. At 460 pound, then back in Hertfordshire around the corner at 460. At 460, 470. At 470. At 470 pound I've got. At 470. At 470 pound, then are we all done? 480. At 480 pound. At 480. At 480 pound, and in Hertfordshire at 480 pound, then are we all done and dusted? That's provisionally sold at 480 pounds. Provisional sold. 303 is a 76 Honda. Just refresh my screen. There we go. That's a nice bike, isn't it? Pretty looking bike there. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. 16 there, thank you. 16 then, 1,700 pound at 17. Cheap bike, isn't it? 1,700 at 1,700 pound. At 1,700 pound then. At 350 under there at 1,700 pound. At 1,700 pound we've got 18 there, thank you. 18. 1,800 pound. At 1,800. At 1,800 pound. That's a clean bike, that. At 1,800 pound. At 1,800 then. At 1,800 pound, are we all done at 18? At 1,800 pound then. 1,800 pound then, are we there at 1,800? I'll take a 50 if it helps anywhere, Will. 1,800 pound then. At 1,800. At 1,800 pound. At 1,800 then. We'll put you down, we'll try it, we'll get a phone call made to the vendor, we'll see what we can get. At 1,800 pound then. At 1,800 pound, are we there at 18? 1,800, we'll get you an answer as soon as we can. Now then, the little, it should be the law, these. Everyone should own one of these. I think they're fantastic, as I think everyone realises that. These and 2CVs. There we are, the little Honda then. The little step-through Honda. Look at that beauty. £1,900 we've got there, bid straight away. Straight out the traps there on the screen at 1,900. At £1,900 we have. At £1,900 bid at 19. I'm going to sell it. 1,900, £2,000 says Jack down there. In the cheap seats at 2,000. £2,000 we've got. At £2,000 then Jack's bid at 2,000. At £2,000. At £2,000 then. At £2,000 Jack, I think you've got it. At £2,000 then. Oh, Lincoln's just jumped in at 21. At 2001 we've got 22 says Jack at 22. At 22 then. At £2,200 Jack's telephone bid there you'll see on the screen. At £2,200 then are we all done and dusted? Yes. 23. Lincoln's back in at 23. At 23. 24 says Jack. 24. 2004 says Jack at 2,400. At £2,400 that's Jack's bid at 24. At £2,400 Hammer's coming down, be warned. Jack's telephone bidder at 24. Sold. 305 is the Fina Superglass petrol pump globe. There we are. She's got a bit of a corner missing, but you could make that up, couldn't you? You could set a nice plinth up to cover most of that, I would think, and you buy yourself a cheap globe. There we are then. Where are we going to be? You want to start me? Oh, £100 Will, I think. That's probably where he wants to be. At £100 then, at 100 then, at £100. You can make a nice plinth to hide that. At 100 then, at £100 then, and we all done at 100. At £100 then, at 100, 120 over there, 120. At 120. At £120 then, at 120 we have. At £120. At £120. At £120 then, are we all done at £120? At 120 then, Hammer's coming down, provisionally sold at £120. 120 and 305 is another Honda. Refresh my screen. This one is a 1973 Honda. Here we are, the 73 Honda. That looks a nice bike again, doesn't it? Look, 350, nice pipes and things on there. Look at that, she does look well, doesn't she? There we are. So, where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Where are we going to be? I've got a little bit of interest here. We have got 1,500 there, Will, thank you, at 15. £1,500 then, at £1,500 then, 15, 1,600, thank you. At £1,600, that's a lot of bike for the money, that. At 1,600. At 1,600 then, at £1,600. At 1,600. At 1,600 and 7. 1,007 and 8. £1,800 bid. At 1,008. At 1,008. It's got to be a £2,000 plus bike in it. Look how pretty that is. 1,008, 1,009. At £1,900 we've got at 1,900. At 1,900. I know bikes are low, but we brought them in at very, very sensible guides and reserves to begin with. At 1,009 and £2,000 we've got. At £2,000. At £2,000 bid. At 2,000. At £2,000 then. At £2,000 then. It's a buyer's market at the moment, but these are all dead sensible on their estimates, I can assure you. At £2,000 we have. at £2,000. We'll put you down, Cheshire, at 2,000. We'll see what we can do. Oh, 21. That's just stepped in. At 21. At 2,001. At 2,001 and 2,2. At £2,200. At 2,200. At £2,200 we have at 22 in Cheshire at 22. I'll take a 50, Will.
Yep.
I'll try and guess what you guys would do if you were stood in front of me. I'm sure you'd shout up a 50 or a 100 or a 25 at times, and I'll try and do that for you if I can. 22 we have at 22. I'll take a 50 anywhere if it helps. I've got 22 at the moment in Cheshire at £2,200. Then Emma's going to drop down at 22. Are we all done? That's provisionally sold then to Cheshire at £2,200. Cheshire at 22, 307 is the rally sign. There we are, had a couple of these in, sold one yesterday. Where are we then? £100 out the way and gone. £100 then at 125. At £125, 125. At 125 and 50, 150. At £150. At £150. Excuse me, at 150. At £150 then. At 150. At £150 then. Are we all done at 150? At £150. At 150 then, are we all done and dusted? We need a little bit more. Have a word with the team upstairs in the office. They put together no end of deals over the course of the 3 days. Speak with them, they'll try their best to do it for you. 175 we've got, still provisional at 175. At 175 then, at £175 at 175. At 175, at 175, then that's provisional then. Put it down as provisional then. Thank you for your bids at 175. 308 is the trailer. £600 bid straight out the trap there. Look, £600 we've got. I'll take a 50 if it helps, Will. At £600 we've got. £600 then at £600 bid. At 600 then. At £600 then. At 600 are we all done at 600? Cheap trailer. At £600. At £600 then. At £600 are we all done in 650? At £650. At 650. At 650 then. At £650 bid. At 650 then. At 650 hammers coming down at 650. At £650. We'll get you an answer as soon as we can. 309 White Star Line. Oh, the White Start Line. There we are. The White Start Line, there we are then. You tell me, £40, £50, £60 bid at 60, £70 bid, £70, £80 bid, £80 we've got. £80 then, £80, £90 then, thank you at 90. At £90 then, at £90 are we all done at 90 then? Hammers coming down at £90, are we all done? £100 says Jack down there at £100. £100 on Jack's phone down there at 100. At £100 then, at £100 then are we all done at £100 then? £100 we're going to go at £100. Jack's phone at £100. The £20 away, Jack, but I'm sure it'll come. 310. 310 is the Lambretta. That looks a bonny little bike as well, doesn't it? Look at that. There you are, bonny little machine there, the little Lambretta. I've got 1,200 on that screen, Will, yep. But I've got 21 on this screen. So we'll go for this screen, shall we? I think that sounds better. At £2,100 we have. At 21. At £2,100 bid. At £2,100 I've got. At 2,100. I like it a bit loud though, Jackie. Keeps a bit of atmosphere going. Well, I don't care. £2,100. At £2,100 we've got. At 2,001. At £2,100 then at 21. At £2,100, 22. Northampton at 22. At £2,200 we have at 22. At 2,002. At £2,200 we've got. At 2,002, 23, 2003. At 2,300. At £2,300. At 2,003 I'm going to sell. At £2,300 it's on sale. 24. Northampton's back in at 24. At 24. At 2,400. 2004 and 5 in West Sussex. 2005. 2005. At 2,500. At £2,500 we've got. £2,500 we're going to sell. At 2,500 then hammers coming down, then off we go. Be warned, £2,500 it's going to go. It's gone. 311 is the Riley Skier car mascot. That's nice, isn't it? Look at that. That's a bonny thing. There we go. We've got some bids here, Will. We've got £60 bid. Thank you. 60, 65, £70. Thank you at £70. At £70 then. At £70 then. Are we all done? 75. Thank you in Oxford. At 75 we've got £75 bid at £75. £75 then, down in Oxford then at 75. It's provisional Oxford. Oh, it was £80. Still provisional though. £80 we have then, £80 bid. 85, you're back in again. Thank you. 85. £85. £85. I'm going to sell it to Oxford at 85. Oh. And then Lancashire stepped in. 85, 90, 95. You're trying Oxford at £95 we've got. On sale. £100 bid at 100. A pretty thing there at 100, 105. At 105 we have. At 105 it's on sale at 105. At £105. Hammer's coming down, be warned, it's going to go at 104, 110. At 110 and 115. 115. At 115. At 115. 115 then. 115. Hammer's going to drop. When it goes down, it's gone at 115. Be warned, I'm not rushing you. It's 115. It's sold. And moving on to the MG, which is a C, I believe. It is MGC GT. There we are. Look at that bonny thing as well with the sunroof by the looks of things. They're as good as a convertible in my opinion. You get a nice MGC like that. Look, wire wheels, chrome bumpers obviously, and a sunroof. Got the best of everything there. There you go. And a lovely bit of information there from John, the owner of the car. There we go. Fitted with full leather interior, walnut dash and cappings. Oh, it's got fully independent suspension, disc brakes as well all round, stainless steel wheels, Webasto roof. Oh my word, it's got all you need. Everything you need there. Look, everything you need for a load of fun. There you are. Nice car, says Michael, and Michael's just interjected and said it's a nice car. Mike looks after Unit 3 up there and has about 150, 200 cars to look after. And every now and again you'll find you'll step up and just remind me how nice something is. We have got bids, Will, we have got, where are we now? We have got 9,005 there, so 9,500 we have at 9,005, 9,750, £10,000, £10,000, 10,250, 10,250, 10,5, 10,005, and 750, 10,750, at 10,750, at 10,750, £11,000 and a quarter. 11,250, looks a lovely car. 11,250, it's got all the bits you want. 11,250, 11,250. All damages have to be paid for, Michael. 11,250, 11,250, 11,500, 11,500, 11,500 pound. Are we all done? 11,500 then. 11,500 pound then. Thank you very much. We need a bit more. So I think she's worth a bit more. Have a word with the girls upstairs then. We need a bit more. 11,750. 11,750. 11,750 in Sheffield. 11,750. It's not over dear that Sheffield. 11,750. 11,750. Then are we done? Are we all there? Phones are out. Internet you're in. 11,750 then. I'll put you down provisional Sheffield at 11,750. We'll see what we can do. Hammer's going to come down, be warned. It's going the internet bidder at 11,750. Be warned. 11,750 internet bid there, Ash. Oh, another chopper. You must be breeding these things around the corner. Oh, thank you. Right, Mark II here. We've got Mark II. And we have got a £900 bid on that screen wheel. Yep. I've got £1,000 here on my paper. So we've got 1,011. We've got £1,200 bid. We've got 1,200 then. At £1,200 bid, and we're going to sell at 1,200. At £1,200 then it's going. At £1,200. At £1,200 then. At £1,200 then I'm going to drop the hammer, pull the lever, it's going to go. Be warned. At £1,200 and 50. 1,250. At £1,250. At 1,250, 50, 1,250 we've got. At 1,250, £1,300. At 13, at £1,300. At £1,300, are we all there at 1,003? At 1,003, I'm going to sell it at £1,300. It's on sale, it's going to my absentee bidder, number 600-212. Be warned, it's going at £1,300. Gone. Top right up there, Ash. And now then, the big Porsche. Now this is good value for money. There we are. This has come up from down in the smoke there. A regular supporter of the sale. Thank you ever so much. We have a lot of these ex-film cars and prop cars and bits and pieces there. Not necessarily saying that's the case with the Porsche. But yeah, there's a bit of all sorts down there. There's Mr. C. mainly around the entertainment industry and so on and so forth, and TV and work and you name it. So, good value for money, the Porsche. Look, we've got £10,800 bid on the screen there at 10,800. At £10,800. That looks a lot of car for the money, doesn't it? At £10,800. £10,800 there, looks dead straight to me. I've walked around it a few times. At £10,800. That is very provisional at £10,800 then. At 10,800, 10,900, 10,900, 10,900. That looks £30,000 worth of car, doesn't it? Put a private plate on that and it looks £30,000. It's the right colour, the right spec. It's not an old-fashioned colour, is it? It's a bang up-to-date modern colour, bonny-looking car. At 10,900, it's very provisional at 10,900. At £10,900 then. At 10,900 then in Montrose. At £10,900 we'll try for you. At 10,900. You may have to find a little smidgy more. At 10,900 we'll put you down then at 10,900. 10,900. And Cadbury's chocolate sign. Here we go. Out the traps as well. £80 there, Will, straight away. £80 bid. £80 we've got. 80, 90 at £100 and sold. At £100 bid. At £100 then are we all done at 100. At £100 then I'm going to sell. At £100 and 110. 110 we've got. 120. At £120 then. At £120 bid and we all done at 120. At £120 then. At 120. At 120 then. Hammer's going to come down at £120. I'm going to sell it. At 120 it's going. At 120, 130, 130 we've got. 130. At £130. At £130 for the first. 130 for the second. Third and last time at 130. Sold. 316 is a little Midas. Here we are. I think these are great, these are. As a kid growing up, one of the guys I went to school with, Russell Keys, I think he's in a band drumming now, I think, Russell. His dad used to have a couple of these. They used to fascinate me. I used to see him in Houghton Conquest. And I hope you're doing okay, Russell. I haven't seen you for donkey's years. He was brilliant on the drums. Absolutely gifted was the lad. And his dad used to have a couple of these. And like I say, he used to fascinate me. And this is like 40 odd years ago.
Well, that's a bit like the early version of the smart car.
Yeah, they were quite... Well, look, you didn't see them on every street corner, put it that way, you know, and yeah, it used to fascinate me, really. There we are. Yeah, it used to fascinate me the fact that you could build your own car at home, really. I know, obviously, there was other cars before this, but, you know, but anyhow, there you go. Lovely bit of information there. Lovely bit of information there from Mr. Willie that tells you all about it there. There you go. Don't really need to know much more, do you? It's all there, isn't it? Brilliant. And we've got some offers here. Where are we? We've got £3,000, I see somewhere. £3,000, Will. At £3,000 for the little Midas at 3,000. At £3,000 then at £3,000. At £3,000 then. At £3,000 then for the little car at 3. £3,100 we've got at 31. At 3,001. At £3,100 then at 31. At 3,100 we have at 3,1. Cheap little car that. At £3,100. At 3,001 there for the Midas at 31. Good fun little car. It won't rot, I'll tell you that much, Will. Well, the body panels won't. At 3,001. At £3,100 then. At 3,001. He was hoping for a bit more, but we'll put you down, Oxford. We'll see what we can do. At £3,100 then at 31.
That's what the Midas is based upon, you know?
Mini, I believe, isn't it? It's all mini, isn't it? It's a mini 1275, or they're all 1340, I think they used to put them in. Yeah. £3,100 we've got. At 31 then. 31, we'll put you down, Oxford, and we'll see what we can do. The girls in the office do convert over 90% of all provisionals, as you'll see over the course of today and tomorrow. So it's £3,100, and Hammer's coming down at £3,100. 31. Thought it would do more. 317, selection of vintage spark plugs, boxes, spark plug tester, you name it. Look at that, it's all there. Blooming heck. That is a hell of a lucky dip there, isn't it? Look at that, it's got a bit of everything there. £80 straight away down in Kent, I don't blame you. There you go. And you need 4 of them plugs, and that's your 80 quid, isn't it, Kent? There you go. £80 then we've got. £80, 80, £90 then at £90. A good little assortment there, look. At £90, a little sign at the back as well, by the looks of things. At £90, £100, and at £100 and away. At £100. At 100, is that a bid? Is that 2 bids? At £100 then, at £100 then, at £100 we've got. At 100 then, I'm going to sell it at £100. That's a good little lot, isn't it, for 100 quid? At £100 then, at £100 then, are we all done at £100? At £100 then, Hammer's coming down at £100. Beware, it's going to go at £100 then. What a good little lot for 100 quid. And now the Bentley, there she is. You can't see it. Oh, well, there you go. Jake can. He's got it on the YouTube channel. There we are then. Low mileage, I think, from memory. It's about 37,000 miles, I think. Some history, some early history. Hasn't done much in recent times. As nice as the car is, I think you're going to find a real straight, nice looking car. There we go. And these are representing fantastic value for money. They really are. These and the Turbo R's, the Mulsanes, they are such good value for money, really are. So, where are we going to be with this? We have got some interest here. We better start with that one there at £12,000, Will, because I've got the same here as well. So we've got £12,000 bid. At £12,000 we have. At £12,000 bid. I'll take 250, Will. At £12,000. At £12,000 then. At £12,000 we've got 250 then. At 12,250. At £12,250. Nice car. Bright colour, nice inside. Wants a bit of, I think he wants a bit of machine polish on the top of one door, I think. Other than that, have some fun. Go and use it. At 12,250. At £12,250. At 12,250. At 12,250 it's provisional, but we will try. As I say, we do lots of provisional bids throughout the day. At 12,250. At £12,250. I'm going to put you down then, Preston. At 12,250 then. For the first, for the second, third and last time. Be nice if that comes, Preston. It's a good car, that. Now then, the wooden hand-painted mobile oil arrow sign. I've got a couple of these up in the office, and Robbie makes them for us. Yeah, he does a few. There you go, in his spare time, does Robbie, bless him. There you go, brings them over. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £80, thank you, £80 on the way. At £80 bid, £80, £90. They look lovely hung up. There's a couple of hooks on it, I think, already. Ready for you to hang up from your ceiling, or your garage roof, or whatever it might be. Looks the part. At £90 we've got. At £90 then. At £90 then. At 90. At £90 then. At £90. Are we all done at 90? At £90 then. At £90. Cheap is that? I'll take a fiver if it helps anywhere, but that's cheap is that? It costs him 100 quid to make them. At £90 then. At £90. Are we all done and dusted at 90? At £90 then. At £90 going once. £90 going twice. Third last time at £90. £90. And moving on to 320. Here we are, the VW Caravelle. Again, this is what we like to see. Thank you for it, Mr. Lee there. Look, he's supplied a nice bit of information there about it. Basically, there you go, just the gist of it there. And we've got some interest here. We have got here and there, Will, I have got £2,000 on that one there. So I've got £2,000 there. £2,000 bid at £2,000, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 with me on my sheet here at 25, 26, 26 I've got there, £2,600, internet bid. This screen's out, I'm out, internet's in at 26, 2,600. At £2,600 I'm going to sell. At £2,600 I'm going to pull the lever, it's going. At £2,600 then off it goes at £2,600. Internet bid at 26. 3, 2, 1, dusty bin, C and A Models Limited enamel sign. Oh, that's an unusual one, isn't it? There you go, £70 I've got there at £70. Oh, C and A, oh, not the C and A, I don't suppose, would it? Not models, not the C and A that you and I used to buy our clothes from, John.
Well, you might.
Yeah, you never went that posh.
Modes.
Oh yes, it's modes, not models. Yeah, oh dear. Oh yeah, I've got models on my sheet, but I've got modes on there. Very observant of you, John. Those glasses are worth every penny. We have got £70 bid anyway. £70 we've got. At £70 I'm going to sell. At £70, C&A Modes Limited. At £70 then, if you're dyslexic, it might say models. But it does, as I've proven. Yeah.
Well, Mick's holding it up anyway.
Yeah, exactly. That's the one you're buying. Yeah. Make your mind up. Yeah, you can get a bit of Tipex and put what you like on it later on, if I'm honest with you. But you can do what you wish. But anyway, we've got £70 bid on that screen, and I'm going to sell it at £70. It's going to go at £70. Then Hammer's coming down at £70. Then are we all done and dusted? It's going to go at £70. It's gone at £70. Now then, the big Alvis TE21. What a lovely car. First thing I must make crystal clear is the registration number is not going with the car. It does say on the description there that DNM1, I believe it is, whatever it says there, is not going with the car. That's been taken off and it's gone back to an age-related plate. So DNM, whatever it says on that photograph, does not go with the car. What doesn't go with the car, Ash?
Number plate.
Correct. Well done. There you go then. So the lovely car, look, the Alvis TE21. Jack's driven the car. I think the car arrived at our Thorntondale depot down the road there, and Jack's actually driven it up here rather than chance bought it, driven it up, and confirms it drives lovely. There you go then. What a fantastic looking car. Where are we going to be? You tell me. £15,000, thank you, at 15. At 15, 250 and 5. 15, 5. 15,005 and 750. 15,750. What a lot of car. 15,750. 16. At 16,000 then at 16. £16,000 we've got at 16,000. 16,250. 16,250. At 16,250. 16,250, 16,5. Oh, good morning, France. Hello there. 16,000, bonjour. Yeah, au revoir. Depends which way you are. 16,005. 16,500 pound we've got. 16,500 in France. 16,500 pounds. John and I were in the 2K a few months ago, and we were quite keen to go back. It was lovely, wasn't it? It doesn't say the two. It doesn't quite. I can't quite pronounce where it does say it is, but the 2K was nice. I know that much. But wherever, it's bound to be lovely. At 16,005, at 16,500. We'll have to go back to ASAP, John. At 16,005, at 16,500 pound we've got. 16,005 in France at 16,500. 16,500 pound. It's provisional France at the moment. I think you know how that works. We'll try our best. We'll speak to the owner. We'll see if we can put a deal together. I'm sure we will. At 16,005, there will be a deal to be done. At 16,005.
Someone said that this is aristocratic transportation on YouTube.
It is aristocratic transportation. It is. It's got that feel and look about it, hasn't it? Yes, it has. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly so. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, you arrive at your destination in one of these. Well, that's what you do. Yeah. You don't just rack up and turn up. Yeah, in your three-wheeler Robbie and Reliant. You arrive in the Alvis. There we are. Lovely. There we go then. Well done. Thank you ever so much. It is a very majestic looking car. We're at £16,500 then. We'll put you down, France. Thank you ever so much for your bidding. At £16,500. Provisional to France. Thank you very much. Oh, Sierra Cosworth. Here we are. Sierra Cosworth. There we go. Nice bit of information there from Mr. Kerry that tells you all about the car. Original factory fabric seats, matching door cards, usual stuff on there. Just reading through it quickly now. Cam belt, water pump, all sorts of information there. Look, anyway, there you go. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Who's going to start me? Tell me, start me. £20,000. We'll have a go at 20 then. At £20,000 and at 20. At £20,000. Aren't they good value now? At £20,000. Despite what all the keyboard warrior groups and things say about prices being crazy, they aren't. They aren't not. This car would have been £30,000 more, wouldn't it? Well, not a few months ago, but certainly 18 months, 2 years ago. They aren't, sadly. No, they aren't. But £20,000 is a cheap car. At £20,000 we've got. At £20,000 then and 250. Good value for money now, aren't they? Really good value for money. 22.50 and 5. 20,005, 750, 21. At 21 we have. At 21, 250. At 21, 250, 21.5. At 21.5, 750 there. Thank you. 22. At 22. At 22, 250, 22.5. 22.5. 22,750. At 22,750. At 22,750 then. At 22,750. Funny looking car. At 22,750. At 22,750. 22,750. Is that where we are? At 22,750 for the Sierra Cosworth. At 22,750. Is that where we are? 22,750. I know for a fact the owner is hoping for more. So what I suggest you do is you have a word with the office upstairs and see if a deal can be done. At 22,750, it's not quite enough. We need a little bit more. Have a word with the girls upstairs. They'll try their best to put you a deal together, I'm sure. In the meantime, we'll have to move on to 324, well, if we can. 324 is Fink's mascot. There we go then. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me? Can't start much lower than 20, can I? Not really. Anyone at £20? If not, we'll have to move on. It's always worth £20. We all know that. If not, we'll have to move on. Can't start them any lower than that. Super sensible at the moment on that one. Nope, move on with that one then. 325, the Ford Transit. Here we are, Ford Transit van, 280. We've got one. Jack uses it every day. Charlie said we ought to buy another one. Yeah, I know, he's being converted. Yeah, these old tranny vans, she's mint. Like I say, Jack uses it every day. Brilliant, they are. And we've got a few bids here. We've got 24 on your screen there, Will. but I have a £3,000 bid on my screen here. So we've got a £3,000 on the way. It's sold from the start. At £3,000 we've got £3,000, then at £3,000, 31. At £3,100, then at 3-1. At 3,001, 3,002 says Jack down there at 3-2. £3,200 we've got 3-3 in Kent. 3,003, £3,300. 3,003 I've got. Next one's 3-4 Jack. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3,004, you got it. £3,400 then. 3,005. Kent's back in at 35. 35 we've got. 3,005. 3-6 says Jack's phone. 3,006. Kent's straight back in again at 3-7. 3,007. 3,007. 3-8 on the phones at 3-8. 3,008. 3-9. 3-9. Taking you all the way, Jacko. 3,009. £4,000 he says, £4,000 on the telephone at 4-1 we've got. 4-1 we've got. 4-1. Thank you for letting me know. 4-1 Kent. I think you've got it. At £4,100 then for the first. 4-1, 4-2. Oh, a sleeper there. Look, Sooty. 4,002, and he probably was asleep as well. 4,002, 4-3. 4,003. 4,003. 4-3. 4-3, 4-4. Alan's coming at 4-4 again. 4-4 we've got. Alan's bid. I think you're in at 4,004. Alan's bid there at 4,004. Going to pull the lever, drop the hammer at £4,400. Thank you for trying very hard, Ken. At 4,004, though, it's going to our telephone bidder at £4,400. Hammer's coming down. Be warned. Sooty, 4-4. 326 is the TVR. The most sensibly priced TVR I've seen for a long while, may I add. Look at that. Sensible. That's an understatement, isn't it? Look at that. Very, very much so. Now, we've got a couple of bids here, Will. So the way round this time, I've got 7 on my screen here, but I've got 7-5 there with you. So we'll have 7,500 if I may. £7,500 bid. It's sold. It's going. Cheap TVR. £7,500 at 7.5. £7,500 in a similar looking car yesterday. Twice the money at 7,006. £7,600.
I used to have one of these tonight. Similarly.
Did you? Did you have one, Will? 7,600. Get another one in a minute. At 7,007. At £7,700 we've got 7-8. 7-8. 7-8. At 7,008, that's not an expensive TVR. Look at that. At £7,800 we have. At £7,800, I'm going to sell it, believe it or not. It's going to go 7-8, 7-9. 7-9 we've got. 7-9, £8,000 bid. £8,000. £8,000. £8,000. Are we all done at 8,000? £8,000. Then I'm going to pull the lever. It's going to Hertfordshire at £8,000. Are we all done? £8,000 then for the first, for the second, third and last time at £8,000. Sold at £8,000. Oh, now this is nice. The vintage oil can display cabinet. There we are then. Where are we going to be on that? I've got 360. Michael's got it on display. 360 there, Will, thank you. 3,000, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? £360, getting carried away. 360, 380. 380 I've got here. 380 I've got at £380. At 380. At £380, are we all done at 380? At £380 then. At 380 for the first. 380, £400 I've got, 400. At £400 bid. At 400 for the first, 400 for the second. Third and last time, hammer's coming down at £400. 400, top right there, Ash. And then the Humber. If you fancy a bit of weekend work, there we are then. The series, the Humber Super Snipe there, series there, or the Humber Snipe series car, where we're going to be. 27,000 miles, but in dry stored for a long time. There we are with amazing potential. Where are we going to be? Who wants to start me? Who's going to start me at £2,500? 2,500 anywhere. £2,500 asking. If not, we'll move on. 2,500. It's going to be provisional at 25, but it's a start. £2,500 then at 25. Thank you. 2,500. 25. 26. 27, £2,700, 27, 2,700 then and £2,800 at 28, at £2,800, at 2,800 then, at 2,800 then. Are we all done then? At £2,800 then at 28, at 2,008 it's provisional then, at £2,800 then hammer's coming down at £2,800, 28 provisional. And the Morris sign, there we are, Morris sign. £80 there, Will. 85 on yours. 90 I've got here, £90 bid, 95 and 100 on my sheet here at 100. At £100 then at 105 I see at 105. At 105 then at 105, 125 would bid. At 125, at 125, at £125. At 125, 130, 135. £135 we've got. 135 I'm going to sell. At 135 then and 40 and 45. 145. At 145. 145, 145, hammers coming down at 145. So, 330 is the very bright little Toyota MR2 Roadster. Look at that, the VVTi. I've got bids, you've got bids, everywhere. There's bids all over here, Will.
Lots of interest as well.
We've got some very similar bids. I've got 3 lots of the same bid, believe it or not, here. So we better start with 28 on this sheet here, on this screen, sorry, here. £2,800 I've got, 2,800. At £2,800 bid at 2829. 29's just gone, Jack, 29. £2,900 has gone. 29 has gone, 3,000 is Jack. £3,000 is Jack. £3,000 and 31 then in Richmond. Morning Richmond at £3,100. 32 says Jack on the phone. 32. 3,002. 33. 33. You're out, Jack. 3,300. 34. He's back in again. 34. 3,004. 35. 3,500. 3,005. 36 says Jack's phone. 37 says Richmond. Straight back at you, Jack. 3,007 we've got. 38. 38. 38, 39.
Colour just suits this guy.
39. Bananarama. £4,000 says Jack. £4,000. 4-1. 4-1. I don't mind a yellow car. No, I don't mind a yellow car. I think have I had a yellow car? I think I might have done. 4,002 says Jack. 4,002. 4,002. £4,200 is Jack's telephone bid at 4,002. Thank you for your bids, Richmond. At 4,002 though, it's Jack's telephone bidder at 42. Hammer's coming down at 4-2. 4-3, fresh bidder. 4-3, fresh bid. 4-3 we've got. Jackie, are you sure, Jacko? Are you sure? Wife says yes. At least he's honest. 100%. Good lad. 4,003, 4-4 with that person's wife over there at 4,004. At 4,004. 4-5 though. 4,005. How much does she love him? Does she love him that much? If she loved him a lot, she'd say go for it. Go for it. Go on. 4,006. Yeah, it might be for her actually. Yeah, it might be for her. Yeah, it might be method in her madness here, Will. At 4,000, she's leading him to believe that he's buying it for him, but in actual fact he's buying it for her. 4,006 we've got. £4,600. £4,600 for Jack, and the other two on the phones now. 4,007, Jack. 4-7. 4-7. £4,700. 4,007. 4-7 we've got. If it keeps you quiet, go on, bid again. 4-8, 4,008, £4,800 we've got. 4,008, £4,800. I'm going to drop the hammer down at 4,008. Be warned, everybody, it's going to go. 4-9, 4-9. Was it?
A birthday present, a milestone birthday.
Was it?
Yes, and she loved every hour of it.
Originally bought for a lady for her birthday, this car was, so it might be maybe history repeating itself down here.
You never know.
You
Drove
never know.
200 plus miles to us.
Drove 200 mile here, Paul's just said. Well, they'll pick that up on that speaker.
They will indeed, yes,
Yeah.
yes. So,
There you go.
don't be shy.
Well, they're not. No.
Someone on YouTube will love your psychological warfare.
Well, every little bit helps, you know. And who would it be? I haven't got a name on here for the 4-9 bid.
This is mine.
Mike?
Yes.
This is Mike. So Mike's in the lead, but then Jack's back in again at £5,000. No pressure to them at home, no pressure. Girl, no pressure. £5,000 we've got, £5,000 bid. £5,000, it would be even more pressure if they were here with a camera pointing at them. At £5,000 we've got. At £5,000, then are we all done at £5,000? Mike, you going to let them have it? It's £5,000. Hammer's coming down. When it goes bang, it's gone at 5,000. Yay! Well done, there you go. Well, if it keeps you quiet, carry on. Yeah. 332, however.
331.
331. Ash, what are you doing to me? 331 is the Porsche clock. Now, Mark does these for us. Mark is based in York, and he does these sort of almost in his spare time, really. Makes a lovely, lovely job of them. The quality, do not confuse it with an imported clock. It's a lovely, lovely, I don't mean to be rude, but it's a proper thing. Made in York. He's done a couple for me. I've got 2 up in the office there, one with a Mathewsons on, I think one with a Scania on. They are lovely. If you haven't seen it, you will be over the moon when it comes to you, or when you come to pick it up, whatever it might be. And I've got, where are we, Will? I've got 200 on this one here, Will. I've got £200 then. I've got 210, 220, 230, but I've got 240 on this screen here at 240, sorry, on my paper. At £240 I've got. At £240 then, he makes a lovely job of them at 240. 250 says Andy. At £250. At 250. At £250 then at 250. Especially if you've got a Porsche in the garage, it's just ticks all the boxes, isn't it? At 250 then, Andy's your bid at 250. At £250 then are we all done? At £250 it's Andy's telephone bid at the moment at 250 be there. At £250 then Hammer's going to drop. Andy's telephone bidder at £250. Andy 250. And we have got the Mathewsons cocoa enamel sign. There we are. Any interest in that on this? No, we've got there. Where are we with it? We have got £60 then. Thank you. £60, £70, £70. Mick's just going to hold it up for you. At £70 we have. £70, £80 bid. 80. Thank you. 80. £80 we've got then at £80. At £80 then. £80 then at £80 we've got. 80, £90 says Sooty down there at 90. At £90 then Sooty's bid at 90. £90 then. At £90 then at £90 we've got. At £90. Incidentally, I've got a really top guy who's backwards and forwards from Ireland to Stranraer, all over the UK in all fairness, for the collection of these types of things. Kieran will organise that for you. Top lad, take it anywhere you want, but he's backwards and forwards over the water on a weekly basis. £100 we've got bid. At £100 we've got. 110 says Alan down there at 110. At £110 we have at 110. At £120. At 120. 120, 130, 130 we've got, 130. Alan's bid at £130. Unusual sign. At £130 then, 140. I'm going to put it on sale. It's on sale at £140. 150 with Alan. At 150 then it's on sale at 150. At 150 I'm going to sell. At £150 then it's going to go. At 150 it's going to Alan's telephone bidder at the moment. At £150 then are we all done and dusted then? Hammer's going to drop at £150. Alan's bid. And Boots, the chemist. Look at that. Donkeys, there's old sign that. Look at that. Where we go then. Where are we going to be on that? 40. I'm not surprised. £40 bid. 50, 60. Thank you very much. At £60. At £60 then we've got. At £60 then at £70 then I'm going to sell at 70. At £70 then it's on sale at £70. At £70 bid. I'll take a fiver if it helps. If not, it's going to go at 70. At £70 then. At £70 I'll take a fiver, Will. Good lad. £75. Thank you. At 75 we have. At £75. At £75 then it's going to go. Huddersfield then. Good morning. At £75 the Hammer's going to drop. At £75 it's on its way. It's going. At £75 then it's going to go. Be warned. It's gone. 334 is a very interesting car, isn't it? Look, your chance to own a very, very sensibly priced Opel Manta, an early Manta. There you go, look at that. Some potential there. There we go. Where are we going to be on that? Some potential there, Moreland. No hint. There you go. There we go. Where are we going to be? You tell me. £2,500. At 25, 2,500. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? 25, 26, 27. 27, where was that, Will? 27 I saw there. 28, 28 I've got. 29, 2009, 2009, £3,000 bid. At 3,000, 3,1, 3,001, 3,1, £3,100 we have at 3,1, 3,2, 3,2, 32 in Norfolk, 32. 3,200 we have at 32 and 3. Excuse me, 33. 3,003. 3,003. At £3,300 then. Are we all done? 3,4. 3,4. 3,5. 3,005 at 3,500. 3,6. 3,006, provisionally sold then. 3,7. 3,7. 3,7. Look a different thing altogether, wouldn't it, with the machine polish and paint the wheels. For 3,007, 3,800, 3,008, 3,008, 3,900, 3,009, 3,009, £4,000, 4,100. You could clean a couple of thousand quid into that. 4,001, £4,100 we've got. £4,100 then. That's provisional. 4,200, 4,002, £4,200 we have at 42, 43, 4,003, 4,300, 4,003. One more bid and I'll put it on sale. I'll stick my chin out. 4,400. It's on sale. It's going to go. At 4,400, I'm going to sell it. At £4,400 then at 4,450. 4,500. It's going. At £4,500 then. It's off. Where's it going? Oh, it's off to Dorset at the moment. At 4,600. At £4,600. Oh, it's back up in Snaith then at 4,700. £4,700 then, and we're going to go at £4,700. It's staying in Yorkshire, it looks through. Oh no, it's back down in Dorset again. 4,800, 4,900, 4,900, 4,900, £4,900, 4,900, £4,900 then. You're out Dorset, it's staying up in the Yorkshire area at £4,900. Hammer's coming down, be warned. When it goes bang, it's gone. 4,900, sold. And now large shell globe, which is that one there, which is an absolute beauty. There we are then, lovely bit of kit there. You tell me where we're going to be. 350, thank you. 350, 375 and £400. At £400, she's a beauty. Lovely. £400 then. At £400 then, are we all there at 400? At £400 then. At £400, at 425 I've got. 425. At 425 then. At 425 we'll put you down provisional at 425. At 425. At 425. She's lovely at 425. That's provisional. 425 for 336. 3C6 is the Jaguar. Now we've had two of these yesterday. In actual fact, they've sold quite well. There we are then. So the Jaguar S-Type V6. Dr. owned and entered. There we go. The reason they sell is because of the mileage on this one. Look, I get offered probably 10 of these a week, and we turn down 9. And I've had to turn down quite a few this last week again, at 90, 100, 110, 120,000 miles. Sadly, they're a bit of a difficult thing to sell with that mileage, but when the nice ones come along like this with 30, 40, 50,000, they sell. They are, because they represent such fantastic value for money. So we've got £1,000 on that one there, Will. We've got 1,000, we've got 11, we've got 12, and we've got 13 here on my sheet at £1,300. And what a cheap car at that. At £1,300 then we've got 1,300. £1,300 then at 1,003. At £1,300 for nothing really. At £1,300. At 1,300 then. At £1,300 are we all done at 1,003. At 1,003 and 4. I don't blame you. At 1,400. What can you buy this type of quality of car for £1,400? At 1,400. 1,005. At £1,500 then at 1,005. £1,500. £1,500. What a lot of car. At 1,500. At £1,500 are we all done at £1,500 then. Hammer's coming down at £1,500 then. I'm going to sell. I think it's the buy of the day so far at £1,500 then. Are we all done? £1,600 we've got. 16. At £1,600. At £1,600 we've got. At £1,600. Your jacket costs more than this, Morland. At £1,600. At £1,600. At £1,600. At £1,600 then. At £1,600 then are we all done? At £1,600 then are we all done? At £1,700. At 1,007. At £1,700. At £1,700 then. At £1,700. Even more than you're tempted, aren't you? You are tempted. At 1,000, if you didn't buy that jacket, you could have afforded this Jaguar. At £1,700 then. At 1,007 going for the first, going for the second, third and last time at £1,700. Sold. 337 is the, is it Red X? Renault 80? Yes, it is. It's a Red X there. There you are, lovely bit of art there. Philip does a lovely job of these. He does a couple for us. He tries to do a couple for us each sale. He certainly turns out one or two. There we go. And it's that one. Is it that one there, Michael? There we go. That one there. Lovely bit of ornament. Bit of art there. Lovely. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £300, I don't blame you. 300, 325. At 325, 325, 350. At £350 we've got. 350, 375. At 375, £400, thank you, 425. At 425. At 425, at 425. At 425, 450 and okay. At 475. 475. Internet's out. Andy, you're in. 475. At 475. At 475, at 475, £500, internet bid at 525, Andy's phone's back in at 525, at 525, at 525, they're a very impressive piece of kit, at 525, at 525, are we all done at 525, 550, internet bid at 550, 575, at 575, 575 we've got on the phones, £600 on the net, £600 and 25 says the phone, 625 says the phone, 650 straight back at you on the net, 650 and 675, 675, £700, £700 at £700, 25, 725, 50, 750. £750 then, he's saying no, 750 internet, you got it, at £750 then, going to pull the lever, 750 then, be warned, it's going, internet, it's going, 750, it's gone, 338, is the Austin, here we are then, the Austin A95, yeah, what a lovely old car, there we go, there she is in all her glory, very usable classic car that, look at it. Super duper, lovely jubbly. Where are we going to be? £4,000 of the way, thank you, 4,000. At 41, 42, 4,002, 43, 4,003, 44, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 4,900, that's very provisional at 49, at 4,009, at £4,900, and that is provisional at 49, at £4,900 win, at 4,009. At £4,900, at £4,900, and that he needs a bit more. Have a word with the girls upstairs in the office. At 339, however, is the metal hand-painted Shell gasoline sign. There we are. Is Michael gone for it? Where is it, sir?
It's down here. It's quite a big one.
Oh, is it a big one down there? Oh, it's a big one down there, they tell me. Oh yeah, 34 by 26. There we are then. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £70 bid, £70, £80 bid, £80 bid, at £80, £90 then we've got. At £90, £100 then at £100. At £100 on sale at £100 then, are we all done? At £100 then, at £110, 110, 120. At £120, at £120 bid at 120. At 120, £130 we've got, 130. 130, £130 then in Darlington at 130, at £130, at 130 going once, 130 going twice, third and last time I'm going to sell at 130, sold. And, a bit of a lucky dip, look, a bit of an assortment here, look, Clark stacking toolbox, complete with tools, there you go, what you see is what you get, there you are, a bit of all sorts there, we've got 50 there, we've got 60, we've got 70 on this screen here, Will. Got 70, got 80, got 90, got 100, got 110, got 120. 120 I've got. At 120 then I've got 120, I'll take a fiver. £120 I've got at 120. At £120 bid. At 120 then. At £120 then at 120, are we all done at 120? At £120, at 120, I haven't read them out yet, at £120 then, at £120 then, are we all done at 120? 5 Will, 125, 125, 125 in Ripon at 125, 125, thank you for 125. At £125 then at 125, at 125, at 125 then at 125, I'm going to pull the lever at 125. 125. And the Fiat sales sign, here we are, look, Fiat sales, there we are. Fiat double-sided forecourt sign there, sales. Michael's got it. Oh, thank you, Mick. Will you take that one away before I knock it over? Oh, what a superstar, thank you. Brilliant, brilliant. Let's have a look at both sides, guys. That's got a bit of age about it, hasn't it? There. There you are. It's got to be a age about it there, isn't it? There you go then. The Fiat double-sided forecourt sign. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. We've got £90 there, Will. Look, £90 bid at £90 bid. At £90 we have at 90. At £90 then at 90. At £90 then at £90 bid we've got at 90. At £90 then at 90. £100 in Huddersfield at £100 then. At £100 then it's going to be sold at 100. At £100. At £100 I'm going to sell it. At £100 then I'm going to go. At £100 then Hammer's coming down. At £100 we're going to sell. At £100. Going to be sold. And lot number 342 is Little Rover Metro GTA, the little GTA, with a speedo reading of 35,000. Well, that's nice, isn't it? We can't guarantee speedo readings, obviously, on old cars, but there you go. You've got to make your own mind up when you come along. I'm sure you can work out if it's 135,135. There we are then. Metro GTA. Where we're going to be? You tell me. £2,000 out the trap. Thank you. 2,000. 20,000. £2,000. Sorry. £2,000. 22. 24, 24, 26, 28, 3,000, £3,000, 3,000, £3,000. That's a cheap little car, £3,000. At £3,000 then at 3,000. At £3,000 at £3,000 then at 3. At £3,000. I'll take 100 if it helps, Will. At £3,000. At £3,000. Cheap little Rover Metro, that. At £3,000. Looks a bonny little car. At £3,000 then are we all done at 3. At £3,000. At £3,000 and he's hoping for a bit more. Have a word with the girls upstairs. They will put a deal together for you, I can assure you. In the meantime, 343, Will, please, is gantry on wheels with block and tackle. There you go. Everybody wants one. Where are we going to be on that? £100 and away. Thank you. £100 then at £100 we've got. At 100 then at £100 then 125. At 125. At 125. At £125 125. 125 then 125. 150 we've got bid. At 150. At £150 then are we all done at 150? At £150 bid. Hammer's coming down at 150. Are we all there? At £150. 150. And moving on to 344. 344 is a lovely car. 344 is the Jaguar 3.4 Mark 1. There's an awful lot of information there supplied by Mr. Thorley. Thank you ever so much. Tells you all you need to know. Look at her. She's lovely, isn't she? What a beauty. Arrived at a lovely covered trailer a couple of weeks ago there. I think that ticks all the boxes there. Look at that. She's nice, isn't she? Super duper. And I don't blame you. £18,000 straight away there. £18,000 then 18, 250, 18, 250, 18, 5 and 750, 18, 750, 18, 750, 18, 750 then, 18,750. That's a lot of car for the money, isn't it? 18, 750, 19,000 says Jack. At £19,000. At £19,000 then, at £19,000. Jack's telephone at £19,000. At £19,000. At £19,000. Provisional, Jack. So you at the moment, though, at £19,000. That's Jack's telephone, make it crystal clear. 19,250. Alan's in at 19 and 250. 19,250. 19,5. 19,5. I think we've got to start it at 2, I think, but 19,750. It's on its way. 19,750. At 19,750. £20,000 then with Jack. At 20. At 20,000. £20,000 we've got. 20,250. 20,250, a beautiful car. At 20,250. 20,500. At £20,500. 20,500. 20,750, says Alan. 20,750. 21. 21. At 21. Still sensible on the money that. It was sensible to begin with. Look at the estimate. Dead sensible. 21,250. All these cars and bikes that we're bringing here are really sensibly guided, I can assure you. 21,500. Taking into account where we are at the moment, market-wise, at 21,500. 21,750. 21,750. £22,000 says Jack at 22. 22 we've got. 250 says Alan. One more bid and we'll put it on sale. And it's a cheap car, is that? 22,250. It's Alan's bid at the moment. It's provisional at 22,250. at 22,250. I'm going to provisionally sell it, Alan, then to you at £22,250 at 22,250. That's provisional then to Alan's phone. Be warned, Alan's phone. Provisional, Alan. 345. Well, before I do 345, we'll just do some solds that have been converted, or some provisionals, apologies, that have been converted. So we've got 242, the Ford Transit, that is now sold. 282, the IFA Williams trailer, that has now been sold. 289, the 3 framed funny scenes from last night, sold. 283, the oil pipe and gauge, whatever that was, that's been sold. 286, the Porsche 911, the nice Porsche 911, that's been sold. Thank you very much. They've all been sold, they've all been converted. We convert over 90% of all provisional sales during the course of the sale, as you'll witness yourselves going forward. So, Coleman starch enamel sign, a £50 then, Will, straight out then, £50 we've got, £50, £60 bid at 60, at £60 then, at 60, £70 we have at 70, at £70 then, that's cheap enough, at £70, nice size sign, go anywhere that, at £70 then, are we all done and dusted then, hammers coming down at £70, we're going to go, cheap sign, £70, 346 is a little Suzuki, the Suzuki there, look at that, that's a Bonnie bike, isn't it? There we go then, 1974 in silver, she looks lovely. Where are we then? You tell me, £3,000. We'll make a start then at 3, triple that, at £3,000, thank you. At £3,000, 31, 31, 32, 33, 34, 34, 35, 35 we have, 35, 36, 3,006, at 3,006, £3,600. At 3,600, aren't these sensible, these bikes? 3,006, at £3,600, 3,600, at £3,600, he's hoping for more, I don't blame him, hell of a bike that, 3,600, you'll have to have a word with the girls upstairs on that one, he needs a bit more, thank you for your bids, but he needs a bit more, 347, oh this is a good lucky dip, look at this, bit of all sorts here, 100 litre compressor with air tools, look at that, bit of all sorts here, at £200 we've got, £260 bid, at 260 then, at £260 bid, good little package, that look, £260 for a lovely little package there, at £260 then, at 260 then, hammers coming down, at 260 we're going to sell, at £260, sold, that's 260. BMW, here we are, the 2015 BMW 218M Sport. Doesn't that look a lot on my car? A modern car, 32,000 I think it says on my screen there on the old speedometer. There we are. Doesn't that look a modern car, that? £7,000 we've got. 7,000, thank you. At £7,000, at 7,001. £7,100 at 7,1. 7,2. 7,200. At 7,200. At £7,200. At 7,200. Be aware, BB10 ADB is not being sold with the car, and don't be under the impression it's a 2010. It does make it look like a 10, doesn't it? It's a 2015 car, this one. At £7,200 we have. At 7,200. At £7,200 then. At 7,200. £7,200, are we all done? At 7,200, that looks cheap to me. At £7,200, we need a bit more than 7,200. 349 is the Martini Racing sign. Now that's nice, isn't it? Well done, Michael. That's a nice period sign by the looks of things from here. There we are. We've got all sorts of bids here, Will. We better go with that screen there at 280. So we've got 280, £300 bid. At £300 we have, at £300 bid. At £300. At £300 I'm going to sell at 300. At £320 bid. 320 I've got. At 320. At £320 then I'm going to pull the lever at 320. At £320 then are we all done at 320. At £320 then it's going to go. At 320 it's sold at £320. Sold, top right there, Ash. And Series Land Rover, here we are, 1974, 88. There we are then. There you go, look, bless her, she wants a bit of weekend work. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at, oh, can't start much lower, Will. Who's going to start me at £1,000? You don't get much of a Series Land Rover for that, do you? Who's going to make a start at £1,000? Anyone? £1,000. Newcastle, thank you, it's a bid, I appreciate your bid. £1,000 we've got. £1,000, then £1,000 bid. £1,000 then for the Series Land Rover. Don't know whether it will come or not, Newcastle, but I appreciate your bids, thank you very much. £1,000 then we've got. At 1,000. At £1,000 we'll put you down. At £1,000 then. At £1,000, 1,100. £1,100. £1,100. £1,100, £1,200 bid at 1,200. At £1,200. At £1,200 bid. At £1,200 then at 1,200. At £1,200. At £1,200 we have at £1,200 then provisional. At £1,200 then. Drop the hammer at £1,200 provisional. £1,200 provisional.
There's a little game going on YouTube. They're all trying to guess at what price your hammer's going to go down.
Oh, is it? Well, I don't know either half the time. 351. I'll just do this one and Jack will jump on and do a couple. 351 is the large gas-powered space heater, which we don't need this week, but you will do, won't you, in the not-too-distant future. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me? £20 bid, thank you, at £20. At £20 then, £20 we've got at £20. At £20 bid at 20. At £20 then, at £20 bid, are we all done at 20? £30 bid, 30 and £40 and sold. At £40 I'm going to sell it. At £40 it's going. At £40, that's a cheap bit of heat, isn't it? £50 bid, at £50 bid then. At £50 bid, are we all done at 50? £60 then unsold at 60. At £60 bid. At £60 then. At £60 then, are we all done at 60? At £60 then, hammer's coming down at £60. Sold. Right, I'm just going to have a quick cup of tea. Oh, I've got my cup of tea here, courtesy of Michael. Thank you very much, darling. And Jack's going to do a few. I'll see you shortly.
Good morning, everybody. Have you read out these solds?
Only the ones I've crossed.
Just these ones here. We'll just start with a couple of solds just before we carry on. Lot number 290, the Volkswagen Beetle. That's been converted. Lot 287, the Ferrari 456, the panels. Sold 284, a tractor. Sold 299, the Mercedes C36. Sold, and lot 220, the BMW 328i. There you go, also been sold. Moving on then, the 1977 Suzuki RM125, look, fancy machine, here we go, look, fully rebuilt engine costing £500, new carbs, new front and rear mudguards, new tyres, and training sprockets, bars and grips. There you go then. We got a bit of interest already online, so that's me out. I've got 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 and away and sold. At £1,500 bid, at £1,500 then Newcastle at £1,500. At £1,500 bid, then internet bid there at 15. At £1,500 it's going, it's away, it's sold. At £1,500 in 16 West Midlands, thank you. At £1,600 bid. At £1,600 bid then and selling and away at 16. Are we all done? At £1,600 and I'm selling it. At 16 then 17 back in Newcastle. At 17. At £1,700 bid. At £1,700 bid then. Are we all done? I'm selling. At 17 then I'm going to sell it. At £1,700 bid then for the first. Selling for the second. Third and final time it's being sold. Sold. Internet. Lot number 353, the Aston Martin wheel clock. There we go, look, we've had a couple of these clocks and bits and pieces on different various rims. There you go, that's a nice Aston Martin one there. Where are we? We are sold. We got 80, 90, 100, 110, 120. At £120 bid then for the Aston Martin clock. At 120 sold and away at 120. 30 he says. I just took Andy there, sorry Will. 130, Andy on the telephone, sorry internet, I just took Andy before you there, he put his hand up. At £130 bid, then on the telephones, internet you're out, Andy you're in at 130. At £130 bid, at 130 bid, at £130 bid, then I'm selling it. At 130 and 40. 140 internet, 50 he says, 150. At £150 bid, back on the telephones. At 150 and selling. At £150 bid, are we all done internet? At £150 bid, then I'm selling it for the first, second, third and last time. 150, Andy's telephone. Lot number 354, the 1977 Montesa Capra. There we go, look, fancy looking machine. Only 2 race meetings since the rebuild. New rear tyre, chain, bars and grips, fast for an old bike. There you go, look, looks a fair machine, quite a handful that, look. Where are we then? Someone start me, is there £1,000 anywhere? There is £1,000 West Midlands, thank you, £1,000 bid. £1,000 bid for the Montesa. At £1,000 bid then, 11. In Keithley, 1,100 bid. At 1,100. at 1,100 bid. Are you coming back, West Midlands? At £1,100 bid then. That looks a lot of bike. At £1,100 bid then. It's provisional at the moment, but we'll make a phone call. We'll try. Worth more, I think. £1,100 bid then. It's Keithley provisionally at 1,100. £1,100 bid then, provisional for the first, 11 for the second, third and final time at 1-1. Provisional internet. Lot number 355, battery trolley. There you go, look. Where are we? Someone start me £10 then for the little battery trolley. Save your back. Is a £10 bid anywhere? If not, we'll move on. Surely there's £10 then for the trolley. Use it for what you want, can't you? There we go. £10 bid in Kent. There we go. Thanks, Kent. £10 bid. At £10 bid then. At £10. Is there any more? At £10 bid. Asking 15. Look. Is a £10. Is a 15. Sorry, should I say? £10 bid. £10 bid in Kent then. Provisionally for the first, second, third, and last time. £10 Kent provisional. Too late, I'm afraid, Leeds. 356 1996 Toyota MR2 GT 16 valve. There we go, look. Usual MOT certificates, various invoices, and a service book containing 10 stamps. There you go, look. It's just the 10-year anniversary edition. There you go, look. Fancy looking thing. I've got 3, 3-1, 3-2, 3-4, 3-5 at £3,500 bid and away. At 3,500 then for the bright looking MR2 at 3,500 bid. At 3,500. At 3,500 bid a 600167. At 3,500 we're a little bit off. At 3,500 are we all done? And 6. At 3,000, is that a bid, Will?
Yeah.
Lighting up. 3,006. At £3,600 bid then in Somerset at 36. At 3,607. 37. At 3,700 bid. At 3,700 then I'm sure it'll come. We'll make a phone call. At 3,700 then are we all done? At £3,700 then provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. 37 provisional, that is underbidder. Lot 357, the Captain Webb matches enamel sign. There we go, look, where are we? I've got 60, 70, 80, £85 in Scarborough. At £85 I got 90 here with me, please, Will. At £90 bidders, sold and away, 95. At £95 bid and selling. At £95 bid, someone fill it up. At 95 then are we all done? At 95 for the first, selling for the second, third and last time at 95. Sold. Lot number 358, the vintage framed Fiat picture. Oh, there we go. Look, that's a nice old thing there. Look, where are we? Someone start me. Asking 10, please, Will. Is a £10 bid anywhere? That's a nice old framed picture there. Look, as we can see, it's a £10. If not, we'll have to move on. £10 bid there is. At £10 bid, then and away. At £10 bid. At £10 bid. At £10 bid, then for the nice old picture there. Looking 15. £15. At £15 bid. At £15 then, at £15, put it straight up on the wall. At £15 bid, then are we all done? At £15 bid. At £15, that looks cheap. At £15 then provisionally for the first £20. At £20 bid. At £20 bid. At £20 bid. At £20 then are we all done? At 20 for the first, provisionally for the second, third and final time. Provisional. Lot number 359, the Jaguar desk set. Oh, there we go, look, that's nice. Oh, that looks lovely, does that? Look, it's got the dates and the and bits and pieces and so forth on it. Where are we? I've got 80, 90, £100 and away then at £100 bid. At £100 bid, at £100 bid, at £100 bid then, at £100 bid here with me at 100. At £100 bid, I like that. At £100 bid then are we all done? At £100 then, at £100, at 100 anymore, at £100 we'll make a note, we'll try for you. At £100 bid, I think that's worth more. I think that's lovely, that. At £100 bid, then are we all done? Provisionally then 100 for the first, second, third and last time. Lot 360, the Manco go-kart finished in Williams Renault livery. Where are we? Oh, there we go. Look, blimey, that's a fancy little thing. There we go. That'd be ideal for a birthday treat or something. They'd be lucky, wouldn't they? That'd be a great load of fun in that. Paperwork includes the operator's manual supplement. There we go, look, yeah, a few bits and pieces with it. Where are we then? Surely £1,000 to start. Is there £1,000 anywhere? £1,000, thank you, £1,000 and away then. 1,000, 11, 12, £1,200 bid, at £1,200 bid, at £1,200 bid, at 1,200 then for the little go-kart. That looks a lot of thing. You can't build it for that. At £1,200 bid, then away. At £1,200 bid, then are we all done? At 1,200, we're a bit off reserve, but we'll try for you. at £1,200 bid, at £1,200 bid. We'll make a phone call at 1200 then provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional, that one there. 361, the Glasgow clock. There we go, look. Another nice clock. We've got a selection of clocks this time, haven't we? Where are we then? 80, 90, £100 and away. At £100 bid, at £100 bid, then here with me at £100 then for the Glasgow clock there, look. 10 inches in diameter. There we go, look. Hang it up on your wall. At £100 bid, then are we all done? At £100 bid, then I'm selling it provisionally for the first, 100 for the second, third and final time at 100. £100 bid. Lot 362, Mercedes SLK 200 compressor. Oh, there we go, look. Ready for the summer. We've got a service booklet containing 10 stamps, MOT certificates, various invoices, and the vendor has provided. He has had the car for 7 years. It has been a good friend and fun in the summer. There we go, look, well serviced in our ownership. Where are we then? Someone start me. Sold and away at 2,000, 2,1, 2,3, 2,4, 2,5, 2,6. At £2,600 bid, then selling and away at 2,6. At 2,600 bid. At 2,600 it's sold. At 2,600. At 2,600 for the SLK then. At 2,007 down in Somerset 2,7. At £2,700 bid then. Selling and away in Somerset at 2,7. At 2,700 I'm out. At 2,700 Somerset you're in. At 2,700 then are we all done? At 2,700 I'm selling it. At 2,700 bid for the first, 2,7 for the second and 8. At 2,008 you're out Somerset. Newcastle you're in. 2,8. £2,800 bid. At £2,800 bid then are we all done? Somerset you're back in at 2,9. At 2,900 we're filling it up Newcastle. At 2,900 bid. Nice summer runabout there. At £3,000 bid. They're back in at 3. At 3,000. At £3,000 bid. At 3,000. At £3,000 bid then are we all done? Are we out Somerset? At £3,000 bid then Newcastle upon Tyne. At £3,000 bid then I'm selling for the first, selling for the second, third and final time it's being sold. Sold. Newcastle. Lot number 363, the Castrol fuel station double-sided open and close sign. Where is it, Michael? Or is it through there? It's fairly heavy, is it? Quite a big thing. Is it? Yeah, that's nice, look. Yeah, look at that. I'm sure you've seen it on the photographs. Where are we then? I've got 400, 425, 450, 475, £500 bid and away. At £500 bid, then selling and away at 500. At £500 bid. At £500 bid is a 20. At £500 bid, then it's being sold. At £500 bid, then at £500 bid, I'm selling it for the first, second, third, and last time. 500. 364, oh, the Subaru Justy. There we go, look. Don't see too many of these, do we? I think this is great, this. I really like it. Quirky little thing. Is this the same... Are they the same model? Like, is it Cannonball Run? Is it Cannonball Run? Where the two guys in the little black... Is it not? It reminds me of that anyway. Yeah, fancy little things like they've got night vision goggles on, haven't they? Cannonball Run, great film. Anyway, there we go. Look, there's chapter and verse here on. I'm sure you've read it, but really, really nice car. Lovely example. So yeah, there you go. Look, loads of bits and pieces. I'm sure you've read. A lot of interest. Sold and away then at 3,000, 3,2, 3,4, 3,6. 3,8, 4,000, 4,1, £4,100 bid, then and away at 4,1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7, 4,700 bid. At 4,700 bid, a 600274 at 4,7. At 4,708, 4,008. At £4,800 bid. At £4,800 then. At 4,008, selling, it's going, it's away, nice car. At £4,800 bid. At 4,800. At £4,800 bid, then are we all done? At 4,800 bid, a 60096, Mr. D, there you go. £4,800 bid with you. At £4,800 bid, then are you sure you're all done? At £4,800 bid, then I'm selling it for the first, second, third and final time at 48. Sold, top right. Lot number 365, the Mr. Shifter 3 battery powered trailer caravan mover. Oh, there you go, look. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's handy. Yeah, save your back, won't it? Where are we? Sold and away then 200, 210, 220, 230, 240. At £240 bid then sold and away at 240. At 240 and 60, 70 with me, 80, 90, £300 here. At £300 bid then with me, please, Will. At £300 bid. At £300 bid then. At £300 bid. Ideal to move your trailer or shift your caravan about. And 10 in Louth, 310. Louth, you're in at 310, I'm out. Louth, you're in at 310 and 20, not anymore. At £320 bid. At £320 bid in Norwich at 320 and 30, back in Louth. At £330 bid. At £330 bid, then are we all done? I'm selling it at 340, 340, 340. 340 bid, at 340 bid, Louth, are you all done? At £340 bid, they're not, back in 350, at £350 sold and away, at 350 bid, at 350 bid, then I'm selling it for the first, 350 for the second, third and final time at 350, sold. Lot number 366, the 1990 Rover Mini 1000, there we go, look, the City E. Car has been cherished all this time. It's had new braking system, copper piping and an unleaded head. Otherwise it hasn't needed any repairs. 14,000 miles when they purchased it, and it's now only showing 21. There we go, look, bits and pieces there, look, had a general overhaul by the looks of it. Anyway, nice, bright, pretty looking thing. Think it just sits down there on my right. Sold and away then, £4,000 and away. Sold, 4,000, 4,1, 4,2, 4,3, 4,4, 4,5. At £4,500 bid, then selling away at 45 and 6. At 4,600. 4,600 with me, please, Will. At 46. At 4,600. At 4,600. At £4,600 bid, then selling and away at 46. 7, 8, back with me. At £4,800 bid. At 4,800 bid, selling and away then for the nice, bright looking little Mini 9. 5,000 with me. At 5,000, you're out West Sussex. 5,000 here with me. At £5,000 bid. At £5,000 bid, it's selling. At £5,000 bid, bids here with me at 5,000. At £5,000 bid, are we all done? Internet, you're out. Bids with me, 5-1, they're not. 5-2, 5-3. At £5,300 bid. At 5,300. 5,300 internet, you're out. Mr. Stewart, you're in at 5,300. At £5,300 bid, then selling and away at 53. Are we all done? At 5,300 bid, then I'm selling it for the first. 5-3 for the second. Third and final time it's being sold. 53 to... I didn't rush that one through. 367, the Firestone enamel sign. There we go, look, circa 16 by 5.5 inches. Mix on it up there. Nice little wall filler for you. Where are we? £70 and away and sold at £70 bid. £80 the next one, please, Will. There we go, £70 bid, then selling and away. At £70 bid, then it's sold. At £70 bid, then in Lancashire, are we all done? At £70 bid, then I'm selling it. At £70 bid, at £70 bid, then. At £70 bid, then for the first. Selling for the second, third and last time. £70. Lot number 368, 1972 Jaguar. There we go, look, this is nice. Current V5 present, various V5s, invoices, bits and pieces there, look. The model of the vehicle to be an E-type, there we go, look. Where are we then? Someone start me, they're asking 28, if anyone wants to jump in, there's 25. I've got £25,000 and then away at 25, that's cheap. 25, 25 and a half, 26, 26.5, 27 please, Will. At £27,000 bid. At £27,000 bid, then and 5, he says. 5, back at you, Charlie, 28. At £28,000 and then away. At 28,000. At 28,005. 9, here with me. At £29,000 bid. And 5, he says. 30. £30,000 then and away at £30,000. We're a bit off, 30 and a half. At 30,500.
Picked up herself, that Jack.
Did you?
Deceased estate, absolutely genuine, beautiful engine.
There we go, you heard that at home, I'm sure, on the microphone. There we go then, 30,500. Was that your bid, Charlie? 30,500, I better go 31. 31, 31 with me, 31 with me, and a half, 31.5. At 31,500. At 31,500 and 32. At £32,000 bid, lovely car, and a half, back with Charlie, 32.5. 32.5 with Charlie. Charlie on the telephone. Andy, you're out. Charlie, you're in at 32 and a half. At 32,500 bid, 33. Just jumped in on the internet, Andy, at 33 and a half. Back with Charlie. At 33,500. At 33,500. 34. 34, Andy on the telephones at 34, internet you're out. 35, he says, Charlie, no messing about. 35,000, sold and away, I can sell it. At £35,000 bid. At 35,000.
Cheap car, that
cheap, very cheap. 35,000, then ask him 5. 5, he says. 35 and a half. At 35, 36. 36, Charlie, you're in. Internet, you're out. Andy, you're out. Charlie on the telephone at 36. Are you sure you're all done? It's a lot of car. At £36,000 bid. Internet, you're back in at 36.5. 36,500, Hampshire, 37, back with Charlie, at £37,000, selling and away at 37. Internet, you're out, back in at 37.5. 38, he says, at £38,000 bid, selling and away at 38. At 38,000, what are you thinking, Internet? At 38,000. At £38,000 bid, Charlie on the telephone, 38.5.
We get the same car yesterday, 47.
Is that what it did?
Yeah.
38.5, 39, he says. Similar car yesterday did 47. £39,000 with Charlie. Charlie's telephone at 39. I got to give everyone a fair chance. At £39,000 bid. Are you sure you're all done, Internet? At £39,000 bid then. Charlie on the telephone at 39, 39.5. £40,000, back on the phones with Charlie at 40. At £40,000 bid. At £40,000 bid then, selling and away. At £40,000, are we all done? At £40,000 bid then. At 40,000, selling it for the first. 40,000 for the second. Third and final time at 40,000. Well done, thank you very much for your bids. Thank you, Internet.
Good car.
Well done, Hampshire. You were in from the start there. Lot number 369, the Honda generator with trolley. There you go, look, purposeful little thing. Where are we? I've got 200, 210, 220, 230. At £230 bid and 40 and 50. At £250 bid. At £250 bid, that's cheap. At £250 bid then for the generator there. At £250 bid, are we all done? And 60, 70, back at you, Internet, at 270. At £270 bid and 80 and 90 here with me. At £290 bid here with me at 290. At 290, 300. 300 on the Internet, you're in at 300. At £300 bid then. At £300 bid, still looks very cheap. At 300 then, I'm selling it provisional, we'll make a phone call. At £300 bid then. At 300 are we all done? At £300 then for the first, provisionally for the second, third and last time. 300 provisional, Internet. Lot number 370, the Lexus. Oh, there we go, look, LS400. These are a lovely machine. All proceeds to charity. There you go, look at that, isn't that nice? Current V5 present, paperwork includes a Lexus wallet containing his owner's book, a service record containing 18 stamps. There we go, look, that's lovely. For sale, original throughout.
It's done the miles incredibly well. I couldn't believe, I was expecting it to be 16,000-ish,
Right.
not 160,000.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Nice straight car, Charlie says, there you go. Yeah, no fees charged. All the proceeds of this car go to charity, ladies and gentlemen. So thank you very much, Mr. Gamble there. Really, really nice. Yeah, full service history, loads of bits and pieces. I'm sure you've read it. There you go. Where I'm not driving. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so for personal reasons, it's in the sale. Everything's to charity. Not too sure. Oh, there we go. Look, yeah. Donated to Guide Dogs for the Blind. There you go. How nice. Well, no reserve. We're selling it away. I've got 2,222 at £2,200 bid. At £2,200 bid. Then selling it away at 22 at £2,200. All to a good cause. All proceeds are to charity. 2-3 Saltburn. Thank you at 2-3. At £2,300 bid then. At 2,300, a really well looked after LS400 there, ladies and gentlemen. At 2,300, all going to a good cause. At 2,300 bid. At 2,300 bid. I'm out on my sheet. Saltburn, you're in at 2-3. At £2,300 bid then. Are you sure you're all done? At 2,300 then I can sell it. At 2,300 then selling for the first, second, third and last time. 2-3, thank you very much. Lot number 371, 5 children's push-along cars. Oh, there we go, look there, nice. Where are we? I've got 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, £120 bid then and away. At £120 bid, at £120 bid and 30 on the Internet at 130. At 130 and 40 in yard. At £140 bid then and sold at 140 and 50. At £150 bid. at £150 bid, at £150 bid then being sold, at 150 are we all done, at 150 then I'm selling it, at £150 bid and 60, at 160 rightly so, at 160 and 70, 170 bid, at £170 bid, at £170 bid then are we all done, at 170 I'm selling for the first, 170 for the second.
By the way, being on film.
They're being on film?
Yeah, all they want is a polish up straight on the shelf.
All they want is a polish up and they go straight on the shelf, he says. There you go, they're doing a bit of filming with it now. Or them, should I say. At £170 bid, then sold and away at 170. At £170 bid for the first, selling for the second, third and final time at 170. 170, thank you for your bids. Oh, 1977 Ford Escort. Here we go, hang on, he's walking over. Dad collected this one, I'll let him do this one. Here, come up and do it. Hang on, speaking to this mic.
It's got a real interesting history. It was quite a well-known car. It is quite a well-known car. The guys that used to campaign the car were, I think, probably a little eccentric. I think that's. But I love eccentricity, and I embrace it, and I love that we're in a position to mix with people that are just as balmy as me and you, really.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, it's a little bit unusual. It's obviously got a V8, jag axle, jag back end, you name it. So yeah, it's just it's one of those. It's a play car. It's a play car. So yeah, time for someone else to have a bit of a play with it, really. But if you do sort of a bit of homework on the history, it is quite interesting. Yeah, they were quite eccentric, like I say. Would turn up at events in shirt and ties and
really?
and all that. Yeah, just real quirky and different. So anyway, there you go. But there we're going to be. We've got £12,000 there. Thank you at £12,000 bid. I see at 12,000. Am I doing it, or are you going to do it? I'll do it. 12,000. Thank you. Just there, we'll catch up. 12,000 then. At £12,000 then we've got at 12. At 12,000 and 250. 12,250 in Somerset. At £12,250. It sounds fantastic. In actual fact, it's quite scary. It sounds like a jet fighter. It's got a great big V8 in it, and at 12,250. But a load of fun, perfect for these the sort of events that like these demonstration type events and things, that I like to do with some of my cars. 12,250. Anyway, at 12,250 we've got. At £12,250 then, have a load of fun, and it messes with your head a bit really, because you see an Escort coming towards you, which obviously you assume is going to be 4 cylinders, whether it be Pinto, Crossflow, BDA, whatever it might be. And then you hear a V8 and you think, hang on a minute, yeah. But anyway, at 12,250, at £12,250. We'll submit the bid. The current owner has had loads of fun with the car. As Ian, it's time for a new custodian. But anyhow, at 12,250 then are we all done? At £12,250. At 12,250 then. At 12,250. We'll put the hammer down at £12,250. A load of fun. At 12,250. We'll get an answer for you as quickly as we can. At 12 1/4. 12,250. There you go. Sorry, Jack, pinching your thunder there.
No, you're all right. You done with it. Nice just to know a bit of background. Obviously, when either of us pick up a car, it's just nice to sort of bring the personal bit across, really. Where are we then? Lot number 373, tracking gauge and wheel alignment. Oh, there you go. Where are we? I was doing mine last night. Where are we then? Someone start me. I've got 30, 40, £40 bid, then and away at £40. At £40 bid then. At £40 bid, point you in the right direction at £40 bid. At £40 bid, then are we all done? At £40 then. At £40. At £40 provisionally. £50 in South. Where are we there? Troom. £50 bid. At £50 bid then provisionally at the moment, but we'll make a phone call. At £50 bid then for the tracking gauges. At £50 then are we all done? At 50 then for the first, provisionally for the second, and £60 bid, he says at the back. At £60 bid, internet, you're out. In the hole at £60. At £60 bid then. At £60 bid then, still provisional, but we'll try. At £60 bid, I'm sure it'll come. At £60 bid then, selling provisionally for the first, second, third, and last time. £60. Lot number 374. Oh, this is a fair machine, the Hummer. Blimey. Yeah, I think Paul did the video on this one. What a motor. It speaks for itself there. Look at it.
These are really expensive, brand new.
I can imagine. I dread to think what they cost new. Yeah, she's the H2. She's a 2006 model, a 6 litre. Obviously petrol, automatic, 4x4. Yes, this is ULEZ compliant, believe it or not. Comes with the personalised number plate, finished in a stunning metallic blue, satin black bonnet, all the bits and pieces there. Look, 28,000 miles showing, driven 200 miles to the sale, one owner since the import into the UK. There's loads of bits and pieces there, look. There we go, look, what a machine. Where are we then? I see 16,000, then an away and 1. At 16,102, 3, 4, 16,4. At 16,400, 5 here with me at 16,5. At 16,500 bid. At 16,506, 16,6 and 7, 16,7. At 16,700 pound bid, then that looks a lot of car for that. At 16,700. At 16,700 bid. At 16,700. At 16,708, he says, 9 back at you. At 16,009. At 16,900. At 16,900 bids with me at 16,9. At 16,900, 17,000, he says, at 17. At 17,000 pound bid. At 17,000 pound bid, then that's me. At 17,000, Alan on the phone, I'm out. At 17,000 pounds then. At 17,000, it's provisional, but we'll make a phone call. Think it's worth more. At 17,000 pound bid then for the Hummer. At 17,000, are we all done? We'll mark it down provisional, Alan, we'll make a phone call, but I think it's worth a bit more than that. At 17,000 then. At 17,000, are we all done? At 17,000 then provisionally. Alan on the telephone at 17 for the first, provisional for the second, third and last time. 17. Alan's phone. Looks a lot of car, that.
I'd like you to try parking that in a bay.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it'd be quite hard just to nip round the shops and try and find a parking spot, wouldn't it? There we go. Well, yeah, to be fair, park it where you want. It don't really matter, does it? There you go. Everyone will move out your way. 375, the Rolex style wall clock. Another one. We got loads of these. Fully gold one. This one, look. Lovely looking thing. Sold and away at 80, 90, 90 pound bid and 100. At 100 pound bid. At 100. Oh, sorry, Will, that's for me. Sorry, just to keep things fair on my sheet. At 100 pound bid. At 100 pound bid. At 100 pound bid and 10. At 110. At 110 pound bid. Can I go 125? Just the way the increments have gone here. 125 pound bid here with me. Bid a 50012. At 125 pound bid. At 125 pound bid. I hope we don't go up in a load of fibres. At 125 pound bid, then bids here with me, selling and away at 125 pounds. At 125, then are we all done? I'm selling it at 125, then commission bid here with me at 125 for the first, second, third and last time. Sold, top right. Lot number 376, the Alvis 4.3. I'll just get him up, hang on. You were dealing with this, weren't you, Grandad? Do you want to do it? She's a Charlesworth, isn't she? 4.3. There we go. Hang on a minute. Let's put that on. You know your onions about these.
Yeah, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's a very special car. Collected it myself together with the E-Type that Jack sold earlier, and it is a very, very special vehicle. It's in lovely, lovely condition. One or two little blow-ins required, little marks here and there on the wing, I remember, and something else, not too much. Very, very little really, you know, as we say in the trade, 200-300 quid of a paintwork, nothing really much at all. Lovely model, lovely example, as you say, Charlesworth. It's an exceptional car, here only because of the death of the owner, very sadly. So we're offering it on behalf of the vendor, on behalf of the executors, sorry. So, where do we start? It's up to you. Difficult car to value, I know. We'd probably be able to value it an awful lot easier if it was a convertible Tourer, but being a saloon, they don't often come on the market, and they're varying prices all over the place. So it's entirely up to you. We've got a lot of interest with us. I feel that I know what it's worth, but then again, you can never be 100% sure. But where do we start? Start at 30,000. Who's got 30,000 to start it off? 30,000. If I've got 30,000, 30 I've got. 30,000, 32, 34, 34,000, 34, very special car. Big car, large car, 34, 34,000 pound, 34, going provisionally 34, 34,000 pound, 34. Who's got 36? 34,000 pound, 34,000. Is that it? 34,000. 34, not enough in my opinion, 34,000. We'll have a word, 34,000 pound, we can talk about it. 34 only. Are you all done then? 34,000. 34,000 going then, 34,000. 34,000 last time, looking round, 34,000. I will talk. We'll might be able to meet somewhere on the price, but at the moment it won't be enough money. 34,000 for the first, second, third and last time, provisionally only 34. 34 provisionally. You going on, Jack?
No, do it if you want. Let's go to the come.
All right. What do we have? Lot 377. 2 children's pedal cars, a pair of them. There you go. Brum by the looks of it, and another one. What's that worth? What are they worth? Then there, Mick. There we go. 20, 20, 30, 40, 40 pound, 40. 40 pound and going. Then the pair of them, 2 of them, 40 pound. 40 pound and away. 40 pound. All done then, 50. 50 pound and going then, 50. The pair of them, 50 pound. Gonna sell them, 50 pound. All done, 50 pound. Here's the 60 anywhere. Be sharp. Going 50 pound. 50 pounds. 378, 1968 Morris Minor. Little convertible look. Everybody should have a Morris Minor, as we know.
So you haven't read them yet?
I haven't read any, mate, but I will do in a sec. And there's some more conversions. There's a lot of conversions here this morning, look. We've had a good few provisionals, and there's a good few conversions there, a lot. In fact, we convert probably 90% of our provisionals, as you already know. Lot 378, we're doing the 68 Morris Minor, little convertible, as you can see. Right colour, Trafalgar blue by looks of it, super colour. Whereabouts then, what's it worth? Where's 3 I've got? 3, 3,002, 3, 2, 4, 3, 4, 6. 3,600, 3, 8, 3,800, fill it up, come on, 3,800. It's a convertible. She's a lovely looking little car, 3,008. 3,800, 4 I've got, £4,000, 4. £4,000 and going then, £4,000 is the one. £4,000 only, here's the one. £4,000 away and going then, £4,000, I can't do it, I need more, £4,000. All done then, £4,000. Sorry, I've got to pass on that one, I can't do that, it's worth a bit more, as I think we all know. Coleman's mustard enamel sign, that's nice. Oh, here we go, Mick. Lovely little kitchen sign again, super thing. Won't she love you a bit when you take that home? As we know, 50, 50, 55, 60, 60 pounds, 60. 60 pounds. Show the back of it, Mick. Show how genuine it is. 60 pound. Look at that. 60 pound. 60 pound away and going. 60 pound. Mr. T, the bid of 65. 65 pound. 65 pound. 65 and away. 65. I need 70. 65 pound. Here's the 70. 65 pound, I'm selling provisional. 65 pound, going to Darlington. 65 pound provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. And a Land Rover 2012, lot number 380, a Defender. Oh, look at her. Always wanted, eh? Can't go wrong with these, can we? Do you know this motor, Jack?
You're sorry?
A little I-Pack.
Charlie, I think, did this one, to be fair. I haven't had a lot to do with it, but looks
nice, isn't it? Lovely little thing. Yeah, start me on that then. Where you going to be? Who's got 20? 20, start me at 15 then. Make me work, come on. 15 anywhere. 15,000 to start. 15,000. No interest, I can't do anything about it. £15,000. Here's the 15,000. No, got to pass on that one. I'm sorry, I can't do that one. To Eagle Brains of Wickham mascot. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that's nice. That looks original and genuine. Whereabouts is that then? 30, 35, 40, 40 pound. 40 pound, 45, 45 pound only, 45. 45 proper genuine mascot, 45. 45 pound all done then, 45 pound only. 45 pound is the 50. 45 pound going then, surely it's worth 50 quid. 45 pound away then, all done then, 45 provisionally sold at 45. And 382, 68 Land Rover, 3.5 litre auto. Now, this has caused massive interest, hasn't it? Just outside, yeah. Massive interest, this one, Mick, this week. Was it the one that sat there? Yeah. I think everyone in the world's been to see that, hasn't they? They're a lovely old car, they do. They're a real usable car. Yeah, they drive lovely and you can use them every day. £5,000 we're off, £5,000 away, 5,000. £5,000 the 3.5 litre coupe. 5,100, 200, 300, 400, 54, 5,500, 500, 556, 56. 5,600, 5,600 away. 5,600 are you all done then? 56, 5,007, 57, 57, 58, 5,800, 58. Oh, big mistake going to hundreds. 5,900, 5,900, £6,000. Come on, £6,000. Come on, carry on, £6,000. You know you ain't going to buy it at £6,000. Where are you going to be then? £6,000. £6,000 and going then 62. 6,200. 6,200. Why aren't there a million people bidding on this? A million people have looked at it and said it's lovely. 6,400, and it always away. More people you have looking, the less interest you get on the day. Ridiculous, isn't it? 6,800, 6,800, 7,000 pounds sold, going away. 7,000 pound on sale and going. 72, 72, 7,200. It's a coupe. 7,200, the one to have. 7,400, 7,400. 7,400, going to Reading, 7,400. Nice down in Reading. You've been there, Will? On the river, isn't it? It's nice, isn't it? Yeah. Go over that bridge and look down at the river. It's lovely. 7,400, 7,400. And away then, 7,400. Sold and gone then, 7,400. Last time looking round, on sale and going. 7,400 for the first, second, third and last time. Fair warning, 7,600. 7,006, Market Drayton. Not quite as nice as Reading. 7,800, 7,800, Reading, 7,800, 7,008, is there 8,000? That's upset a morning Market Drayton for a start off, isn't it? 7,800, oh, can't go there again. Now then, Will, Market Drayton, not that I want to do anyway, really. 7,800, all done then, 7,008, is there 8,000, be sharp, 7,800, going for the first, second, third and last time. 78, Reading, thank you. 383, Land Rover clock, 9-inch diameter. Start me there, whereabouts, 280, £280, 280, 300 on south and the word go and sold, 320, 320, 340, 340, 60, 360 pounds, 380, 380, 380, 400, 400 pounds, 420, 40, 440, 440, Bakelite by the looks of it, that's nice. That's lovely, oh Land Rover. 480, 500, 500 pounds, 500 and away. What a lovely present for someone that's into Land Rovers, that. 540, 60, 560, 580, 580 pounds, 580. You right there, Chris? 580, you okay? 580, he's looking at it. Yeah, I thought you were in pain there for a minute, Chris, you okay? 660, 660, 680, 680, 700 pounds, 700 pounds. Going then, 700. On sale, 720, 720, 740, 740. Yeah, but if that had... If that didn't get out much. If that had like Rover Mini on it, you'd be bidding, see, wouldn't you? You would, yeah, of course you would. 740, 740 and away then, 740. And going then, £740, all done then, 760. 760. Someone's going to be a very happy bunny when they get that as a present. 800, £800. £800 and going, £800. Bit big for in the car, really, John, but it wants to be on the wall at home, really. What do you not think? On your wrist? Yeah, better still. 820. £820 and sold, 820. Are you all done then? Going to sell it 820. Going to Darwin, £820 for the first, second, third and last time. Sold. 384. 1977 Leyland Mini 850. Nice little car. Oh dear, over £25,000 spent. Beautiful little car, it says. How about that? £25,000 spent. Oh dear, that said the works, doesn't it? Start me on it. Where are you going to be with that one then? Whereabouts? 10, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, 12, £12,000, 12, 5, 12,500, 12,500, 12, 5. Got to be careful with this. You and me have got a habit of doing that, you know. Do you notice that? Someone said about it the other day, so I'm purposely putting it down here. 12,500, 12,500, and away then 12,500. 12,500 is the 13. 12,500, drop it down to 250, Will. 12,500, give you a chance, come on, 12,500. £25,000 worth of invoices, I presume, I haven't seen them. It says here, 12,500, can I say 750? 12,500, all done then, 12,500. Can't do it, got more on the sheet, won't waste your time with that one.
12,750.
12,750, there you go, 12,750. Who's got 13 then? 12,750. 12,750, who's got 13? Still a long way away. Is it worth submitting? Do you know the vehicle? Do you know the deal?
No, I'm afraid
but it seems cheap, that.
It don't seem a lot of money. 12,750. Might as well submit it. We'll try for you. Huddersfield, we'll give it a go. Thank you very much. 12,750. We'll try. Don't hold your breath till we give it a go. There you go. Provisional. 385. Medusa. 2300 generator. This looks cheap. Where? 100, 100, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120 and away, 120. 120 is the 30. 120 pound only. 120. All done then 130. 130 pound. Going then 130 pound is the 40. 130. Going provisionally 130. All done then 130 provisional. Now, you want one of you lads going to get up shortly? Who's coming? Oh, you coming, John? Yeah, well done, yeah. We have some guests here today that have bought the auction experience, a donation to charity. Thank you very much, lads. And part of the deal is that they can come up and offer a lot or two. Jack will set you up. Well, you want this, I know, but Jack will put you straight. And I thought if they'd done a bit of memorabilia, a couple of lots or something like that, yeah? Yeah. Get into it. I'll just do this then, and then we've got the Ferrari side. Look, John, just run it. Yeah, there you go, John. You're going to do that one. Yeah, there you go. There's a reserve on it, look. So you've got to get, obviously, the reserve or close to it or above it, ideally. So familiarise yourself with the thing. But, you know, you see how we go. Jack will be with you anyway, no problem. 386, 1993 Rover Mini Mayfair. Now, lots of people have been talking about this, and I can see why. Because it's way, way too cheap, isn't it? 1,700, 1,800, 1,800 and away 18. 1,800 pound only, 1,800 pound. 1,800 pound. Every button should be going up and down. 18, 19, 1,900 pound, 19, 1,900 pound away, then all done then 1,900. 1,900 pound, 2,000. 2,000 pound, 2-1. 2-1, who's got 2-2? 2,100. 2,100, 2-2, 2-3, 2,300. Everyone's waking up a little bit. 2,004, 2,400, 2,004, 2,400 pound. All right, mate.
2.5.
He'll be all right, this one. He's got more front than Wolvers. He'll be okay. 2,600, 2,600 in the way, then 2,006. All done then, 2,600. 7, 27, 2,007, 28, 2,800. That's more like it, isn't it? 2,800 pound, 2,800 pound. All done then, 2,800 pound. 28, 29, 2,900, 3,000. Tell John what he's got to do about that and let him announce them. 3,000 pound, 3,000 pound and going 3,000. All done then 31, 3,100, 31, 31, 32, 3,200. Sold and gone then 3,200. Cheap little mini 3,200. All done then. Going to Felton 3,200 on sale for the first 3,300, 3,300. 3,400, 3,400. Nice little vehicle, make a nice little recommission project or whatever you want to do with it. Run it as it is, I don't know. 3,400, don't look dear. 3,400, going to be one of the cheapest minis in the world, I would think. 3,400 for the first, 3,400 for the second. Third and last time I'm selling it, make no mistake, 3,500. 3,500 on sale and going, 3,600. 3,600 for the first. 3,600 for the second. Third and last time, Feltham the buyer, make no mistake, 3,600 on sale. Sold, there you go. There you go, John. You're away. Oh, God. No, mate. No, you'll be all right, go on.
No laughing down there. All right.
Here, put my cup on.
Oh,
there you go.
Hold on.
There you are. All right. So we've got some. Basically, we've got some. Well, he's told you, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Lots of provisionals every day, gentlemen. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, you know that. John's going to read out some provisionals that have been converted to sales. After each one, you told him.
Right.
Yeah. Good.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. Mate.
Right, we've got lot 303 Honda motorcycle. That's gone. Oh, hold on. How'd you get that? That's more like it. Right, 305 the Fina Globe, gone. 302 the NSU Quickly. I don't know if it went quickly.
You remember them, don't you?
Yeah.
Surely you must have had one then when you were a lad.
No, definitely not.
Get away.
No, I'm not a motorbike person. Right. Not a car person, really. But anyway, that's gone. 306 the Honda, gone. The 301 the chopper bike, which is probably a bit more me, gone. 307, the Riley sign, also gone.
Well done. Lovely.
Right.
Now we're doing this one.
The one that's
We're gonna
actually
read
up.
that out. Yep.
If I was selling a hearse, I'd be all right.
Yeah, I know you would. Yeah. John,
anyway.
you see, ladies and gentlemen, is an undertaker, so he knows everything about undertaking and hearses and horses. But this is strange territory for you, John. So
Yeah, I don't think
we know how
they-
you feel. Don't
I
worry.
don't think they've done a hearse on a Ferrari, but we've got a Ferrari sign anyway, lot 387.
They're all down there now. Look.
Okay.
There you go. Get it on here for you. Oh, we're a bit behind.
Well, the back looks really nice.
The back looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Yes, here we go.
Okay, so
there you go. This is
here we go.
reserve. So we got
Where are we going?
Invite bids, John. Invite.
Okay, come on then, let's get this going. What bids we got? Nothing.
Oh, we will have in a minute.
Oh.
We will have in a minute. We will have in a minute. You'll have to use these ones here. Look, £100, £100, and go up in 20s. £100, £100 we got. Go on.
100, radio. And so asking bid 120.
Who's got 120? Come on. Who's
Come
got
on.
120?
Don't be shy.
No, don't be shy. Someone out there, Ferrari man's got 120.
I don't think I've frightened them off, have I?
No, you're all right. That's
That's
the
all
way it goes sometimes. Yeah, it's a lovely, bright, proper sign though, by the looks of it.
Is it just a bit late for Ferrari owners?
I don't know.
They might not be up yet.
Yeah, they won't be up yet.
Hold on, hold on.
120.
We got, okay, 120, we're now asking 140. We need to keep going on this.
Yeah, 120. Yeah, come on, it's worth
I've got to
140.
get back for an evening meal. Come on, let's move it.
Someone will surely give 140. Is there 140
Come on.
out there? Come on, John, G 'em
That's a
up.
big enough sign. You've got a lot for your money.
It's a lovely sign. Look at the size of it. Yeah, well,
It's not all about size. though.
it's not all about size,
No,
mate.
come on.
If there's no further
This
bidding,
is quality. It's not going to make it at this rate. Come on.
we'll sell it
No.
provisionally. Do it provisional basis,
Okay.
£120. That's all you
120
can
provisional.
do. Yeah,
There we
and then-
go.
There you go. Just hand it over there, and they're
There we
doing
go.
the provisional bit on it. And then we've got this. Now this is a nice one. You might as well crack on with this one. Look. Kawasaki, well, you read it out. You can go.
Oh,
from there.
my good
yeah.
God.
Yeah, now this is a lovely motorbike, as you can see.
Right, lot 388, the 2001 Kawasaki. Again, just to note that I know nothing about motorbikes, but it looks ever so pretty. Yeah, let's get.
Yeah, we're looking at like starting at £2,000. Who's got two?
Come on, £2,000. Here we go.
Is there 2,000?
Slow again.
Someone out there's got 2,000, surely. Is there £2,000?
They're obviously sitting with all the
Yeah,
Ferrari
no,
owners.
it's a bit slow on motorbikes today. Where's 2,000? Come on,
Hey?
start the bidding.
Yeah.
No one on
Come
the
on.
internet, Will?
Nothing.
Nothing here.
No one
Nothing.
on the internet. Well, we can't tell them without a bid. So nothing we can do but pass on that one. And if anyone's got any interest, come back to us.
My future as an auctioneer is going down the pan.
Now that one there, there you go.
Right.
Dead easy. Now
lot
we've got a telephone bid
389,
on this.
Quick lift jack. So we've got a telephone bid.
That's the reserve, and the starting price is 30 quid.
Okay, so 30 quid. Where are we going with that?
£30, come on, £30. Who's got 40?
Come on.
£30 away. Who's got 40? Who's on the phone? £30. There you go.
Oh, hold on. What do we got?
£40. Jack's got
40.
£40. There you go. He's waiting.
Right,
on
we're,
it.
and
Yeah,
we're asking for
£40.
50, yeah?
Yep. Jack the bidder. £40.
Right, asking for 50. We've got 40. What's the reserve on that?
£40.
Come
Well, we
on,
can't
come
quite
on.
sell it. We need 50. Who's got 50? Is there £50 for it? We got 40 already. Jack's
No.
phone. We got 40. If there's no
interested
further
in that.
bidding, we'll have to sell it provisionally. But Jack's phone there, look, £40.
Okay,
So,
provisional.
Yeah, just say, yeah, if we've got no further bidding, then we'll have to go
Nothing
provisionally, £40. We're not far away. We'll try and put a deal together. So basically sell it provisional, yeah.
Right,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah. There you go, £40. What else we got? We got this one, yeah, the Renault Traffic. Hang on, we'll have a look. Let's get it up to date. There we go. Yeah, we got the Renault Traffic. Now this has caused a lot of interest. We've got some strong bidding on this one here. So all these bids here, see all these bids here we got here. Yeah, so basically you're going to we start at the lowest one. So my advice is to start that like at like £2,000. £2,000.
Okay.
£2,000
Right,
start
gotcha.
and go up in £200 bids.
Okay,
Yeah.
so 200. This is lot 390, the Renault Traffic. Where are we going?
£2,000 we got £2,000 standing.
We've got 2-2,
standing bid.
we need 2-4.
2,000. I'm looking for 2-2. 2,000, 2-2 we got. 2,200. So we're away. 2-4.
2-4,
Yep. Yeah. 2-4. That's Jack.
2-6.
2-6. Internet. 2-6. Yeah.
We ain't got time to spray it black. It might be useful.
On the floor. Yep.
2-6.
Yeah, 2.8, 2008, yeah, 2.8. Internet's out,
Hold on,
3,000. All right, you got it?
Got it.
Watch out for them
Okay.
two lads and the internet. That's what you got to
They're
watch
doing
out.
all the work.
He will do it 3-1, won't
3-1.
you?
Yeah, absolutely.
3-1, 3,100.
3-2.
You got it, 3,002. 3,000,
3-3.
3-3. That's where we got to get. 3-3. Jack's bid, 3,300.
Yeah.
So Alan's out,
3-4.
back in. Take a chance. We've got a bit of flexibility. Sell it.
3-5.
On sale. On sale and away.
Yeah. We got 3-5. Are we going 3-6?
And you're selling it, yeah?
Well, we're
Make
selling.
it clear. Make it clear. It's on sale. 3,500 and being sold. Whose bid was that? Yours, Jack?
Last and final. Hold on. 3-6. Asking 3-7.
That's it. 3-3.
3-7. 3-8.
Well, he's getting the hang of it now. He's going now.
Yeah. I want to see it gone.
Jack's bid 3,007, yeah?
Yeah.
Internet's out. Alan's out. 3-9.
3-9.
There you go.
Wait for that.
3-9.
Come on then, we've got to go 4.
Yeah, fill it up. Come on, lads.
Just for £100.
No, 3,900.
Okay.
All done
Okay.
then?
Right, last and final.
Yeah. 3-9 for the first.
3-9 for the first.
3-9 for the second. Your
Yeah,
bid.
your bid.
Third and last time.
Third and last. Okay.
3-9. Well done, mate. Just a job. You done
wanna
so
have
bad.
another?
Yeah, no, you done all right, mate. Yeah, come back and do another later.
Thank you very much.
You're done all right. Yeah, because it's a little bit nerve-wracking.
Where do I click the wage?
Hey?
Where do I click the wage? Right, cheers, lads.
No problem, mate. No problem. Give that mic to Jack, eh? That was Alan's bid, wasn't it? Right, where's he gone? There you go. First time he's ever done it. He didn't do so bad. It's nerve-wracking when you don't know quite how to go on. So I know exactly how he feels. You've done all right, John. Good man. 391 BP glass petrol pump globe. Where's it, Mick? Oh, down here. There we are. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice, Mick. That's nice, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, well, that's proper. That is absolutely proper. Charlie, are you on this? Absolutely proper. This is genuine, this. Not a repro, genuine thing. Proper thing. Start me on it. Got some big money here, though. 450, 460, 470. 470, 470. Sold, 470. Do you want 80? 470, 80, 480. 480 I've got, 480. 480. Do you want 90? 480. 480. Going then, 480. That's here, mate. 490, 500, that's me. 500. £500 is the 10. £500. Proper globe, £500. All done then, selling then, £500. Mr. Turner, on sale and going, £500. 510. 510. Thanks, Will. £510. I'm out. 510. Charlie's out. I'm out. You're out. 510. Internet's buying. 510. Are you all done then? Going to be sold. 510. Lovely globe by the looks of that. Got the gasket with it as well by the looks of it. Yes, it's on the bottom. 520. £520. 520. I'm going to sell it. 530 Barnsley. 530. All done then. £530 going to go then. 540. Home first. 540.
My part of the world.
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, yeah. And John. Yeah, John's over there. Home first. Yeah. Yeah, 540. 500 rough area, but there you go. 540 and away then and going 540. All done then. 540 on sale for the first, second, third and last time. Home first. Have not bought it is Barnsley. Barnsley 550. 550. Home Firth, you're out. Back in 560. £560. That it then, £560. That all done then, £560. Looking round. Last time, 560 for the first, second, third and last time. Fair warning, 570. Barnsley, 570. 570. 580. What's smelling?
I don't know.
580. Is it food?
Dog, maybe.
Oh, yeah, 580. £580. Going then, 580. Home Firth, £580. And away and going, 580. Home Firth to buy for the first, second, third and last time. 580. Thank you for bidding, gentlemen. 392, 1990. Peugeot 205 GTI. One of our favourites, Mick. Like the old GTIs, don't we? Nice car. Mick says it's a nice car. I'll do a few more, Jack, and then you come on, eh? Start me then, where's it going to be? 5, I've got 5, 5, 6, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5. 6,500 and 750, 6,750, 6,750. Goodbye that. 6,750, where's 7? 6,750. All done then, 6,750 and away then. Can I say 7? 6,000, all right. Yeah. Gonna have a go in a minute. 6,750 and away and going, 6,750. All done. Provisional only, 6,750. Need more, don't we, Jack? Can't do that one, can I? Sorry, I need more on that one, ladies and gentlemen. 393, round trees, pastels, enamel sign. Mick's getting it, look. On south from the word go. Who's got 50 to start me? 50, 50, 50, 60, 60 pounds, 60 pound. Who's got 70? Lovely little sign, look. Who's got 70 pound? 60 pound and going then, Mr. T, the bid of 60. Sorry, mate. Oh, 70, 70 pound, 70 pound, I've got 70. 70 pound, I've got bloody internet. 70 pound, 70 pound, 5, 75, 75, 75 pound and sold and gone. 75 pound away. All done then, 75 pound. Is that the one?
Yeah.
393. 75 pound and sold then. 75 pound and sold and gone. 75, 80. 80 pound, 80 pound away. Darlington's the bidder. 80 pound and sold and gone. 80 pound. Last time looking around 80 pound. Sold. There you go, Jet.
Thank you. Spot on. Oh. Bring that over there.
A bit of dinner.
Aye. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, a few more solds just quickly. Lot number 309, the White Star line sign. Sold the 316 on the Madas earlier on. I think Dad auctioned that one. That one's got away. Lot 314, the Porsche Panamera. Also sold. 318, the Bentley Brooklands. Sold. 312, the MGC GT. 335, the Shell Globe. 347, the Compressor. And 319, a Wooden Arrow. There you go, get your provisionals in. Moving on to lot 394, MGB GT. Let me just get my other screen caught up, 2 seconds. There we go, look, so from the off we got 15, 16, 1700 pound bidding away. At 1700 pound bid, then here with me at 17. At 1,700 bid. At 1,000, 1,800 in Oxfordshire. Full body work, full repaint in original colour in 2003, so it's had time to mellow. Good condition with only small signs of age-related marks. There we go, look, rust-proof from new, clean, complete, original interior, de-bumpered and lowered. There you go, look, a few bits and pieces there. 19. An 80s glass classic. Original wheels to go with it, Michael says. There we go, we're up at £1,900 bid, then on the internet in Fife. At £1,900 bid, at £1,900 bid, at £1,900 then 1,900 and selling. That looks cheap. £2,000 bid, 21, 21, at 2,100 selling and gone at 21, at 2,100 bid and 2, at 22, at £2,200 bid then Cumbria, 22, at 2,203 back in Oxfordshire, at 23, at 2,300, at £2,300 bid then, at 2,300, that looks cheap. At £2,300 bid then, 24, 25, that's better, 25, at 2,500, you don't get much of a MGB GT for that, do you? At £2,500 bid then, at £2,500 bid, at 2,500 I can sell it, at 2,500 then and 6, back in Cumbria at 2,6, at 2,600 bid, at 2,600 are we all done? At 2,007. 2,007 at 2,700 bid, at £2,700 bid, at 2,700 in Oxfordshire at 2,700, at 2,700 are we all done? At 2,700 then selling, at 2,700 for the first, second, third and last time, 828. 2,800, that was close Cumbria, at 2,800 bid and 9. Someone fill it up. 29 at 2,900. Then it's a 3 anywhere. At 2,900. Nice looking car. At £2,900 bid. Then selling and away at 2,900. Are we all done? At 2,900 for the first, second, third, and last time it's being sold. Goodbye there. Lot number 395. Land Rover sign, there we go, look, Mick's holding it up, that's nice, look, there we go, where are we? I've got 80, 90 pounds on the way then, at £90 bid here with me at 90, at £90 bid then for the Land Rover, where's the Land Rover men, go against next to your clock, at £90 bid then, at £90 bid, at £90 bid, it's provisional but we'll try, at 90, £100 still provisional, sorry, but we'll try for you, at £100 bid, I'm out, Surrey's in, at £100 bid, at 100 then are we all done, at 100 then selling provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional, sorry. Lot 396, circa 1924 Rudge. Beautiful old bike, there we go, look. I think it's been stored up for some time, was running when it was stored, speaks for itself really, real genuine, nice looking old bike. Hang on a minute, a very rare bike, he's telling me. Yeah,
Sure. I think it's a multi, isn't it?
Think so.
It's a pretty rare bike, is that one? Yeah, that's it, 24. Yeah, lovely machine. Just wants a little bit of fettling with. The tank needs refitting and stuff like that.
Right.
So there's a bit of weekend's work.
Bit of weekend's work, as you say. There we go then. Where are we? Well, I got bids here with me at 3,000 then. 3,000 away in 1 and 2. At £3,200 bid then. At 3,200 bid. At 3,200. At 3,200 bid. 1924 Rudge. Yeah, that's lovely, is that? At 3,200. At 3,200 bid then. Are we all done? It's provisional. At 3,233 in Wiltshire at 33. At 3,300 bid. Still provisional, Wiltshire will make a phone call at 3,300. That looks a lot of bike. At 3,300. At 3,300 bid then. We'll mark it down provisional. We'll have a phone call at 3,300 then. Provisionally for the first. 33 for the second. Third and final time at 33. You're in the driving seat, Wiltshire. 397. A Woodbine Cigarettes enamel sign. There we go. Andy's holding it up. There we go, where are we then? I've got 50, 60, 70, 75, £75 bid then and away at 75, at £75 bid, at £75 bid then, nice little sign, straight up on the wall at £75 and away, at £75 then, at £75 bid is there 80, at £75 bid, at £75 then, at 75 are we all done, at 75 then is provisional, at £75 then for the first, second, third and last time, it'll come, 75, 398, the Porsche light-up sign. There we go, where's the Porsche men? That's nice, there we go, look, nice size light box there. Hang it up in your garage or on your wall. Where are we? Oh, someone defaulted on it last sale, there we go, at £160. Oh, blimey, there you go. Anyway, never mind. Look, there we go. We got 200 and away and sold and 210 and 220 at £220 bid. At £220 bid then. At £220 bid in Leicestershire at 220. At 220 and 40 here with me. At 40 and 60 now. At £260 bid. At £260 bid then sold and away it's going. At 260 then for the first, second, third and last time. 260 sold. Too late. Sorry, guys. 399, a clock, there we go, a minutes clock, there we go. Oh, I see, oh, there you go, look. Never mind the hours, go through the minutes. Where are we then? I've got 40, 50, £60 bid then and away. At £60 bid, at £60 bid, that looks a nice old clock there, look. There we go, at £60 bid then and away at 60. At £60 bid, at £60 bid. Is it Bakelite? At £60 bid, yeah, lovely is that, isn't it? Yeah, there you go, look, good order. At £60 bid then and away. At £60 bid then, at £60 bid then, are we all done, are you sure? At £60 bid then, it's provisional. At £60 then, at £60 bid for the first, provisionally for the second, third and final time at £60. 60. Lot number 400, here we go, look. Circa 1961, the old Velocette. Here we go, there's another one. Grandad, did you deal with this? Just get him.
He's not listening.
Grandad, where are we with this one? You dealt with this. Nice machine. Had it in storage for 3 or 4 years. Been in storage for 3 or 4 years. All dressed up as you can see. Nice little thing. Not had it running for a few years. General recommissioning work needed doing. Dead honest. There we go then. Where are we? Well, I've got a £1,000 bid to start, £1,000 then. £1,000 bid then for the Vela set. 11, £1,100 bid then and away at 11. 1,100 in the holes with us at 11. 1,100. That looks cheap. £1,100 bid. 1,100. 1,100 then in the holes with us at £1,100 bid. It's provisional. We'll make a phone call. 1,100. They were always for years doing two grand. They've dropped down a little bit in price now, so yeah, they're around the 1,500 mark, he says. There we go. Well, we've got 11 at the moment, provisionally. We'll make a phone call. 1,100 then in the hole with us. £1,100 bid then provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. In the hole down there. Lot number 401. The retro vintage style power lube motor oil metal sign. That's a mouthful, isn't it? Oh, look at the size of that. That's lovely. There we go, look, a new repro sign there, but that's lovely at the front there. There we go, look, where are we then? Sold on the way, I got 100, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 160 bid, £160 bid, £160 bid, then selling and away at 160 and 70 on the phone, £170 bid, 170 then Jack's telephone at 170, £170 bid, then selling and away at 170 for the first, 170 for the second, third and final time it's being sold. Jack's telephone, top right underbidder. Oh, the Austin Ambassador. There we go, look. They're a funny old wedge, these, aren't they? Sits down there, I believe. Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
From the Princess then?
You know what, I honestly don't know, Will. I've never had a great deal to do with them. No, I've just always known them as a wedge.
Vehicle.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, works runabout. There we go. There's a fair bit of information what the vendor has provided there. I'm sure you've read it on the internet there. Yeah, all the hydrogas has been refurbished in bits and pieces there, all been regassed, all 5 wheels were powder coated, brand new tyres. There you go, look, starred in the BBC TV comedy documentary, It's Nice Up North. There you go, look, so nice bit of history with the car. There we go, look, I might as well get rid of all my bids there and go straight to 2,300. At £2,300 bid, then and away at 23, and 4, and 5, at 2,500 bid for the old Ambassador then, at 25 and 26, at 2,600 selling and away at 2,600, at 2,600 bid, at 2,600 bid, nice old car, at £2,600 bid then selling and away, are we all done? At 2,600, at 2,600 then I'm selling it, at 2,600 you're going to miss it, at 2,600 then I'm selling it for the first, 26 for the second, third and final time it's being sold, 26 internet. There we go, look, the V-Line sweep machine dispenser in working order and with a key. There you go, look, that'll look nice in your man cave. There you go, Mick's holding it up there, keys with it, look, zip tied to the bottom. There we go, look, that's nice, that'll look really good in your man cave. Sold and away, 100, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, £170 bid, then selling and away at 170 and 80. At £180 bid, at £180 bid, at £180 bid, then being sold, it's going, at £180 bid. At 180 then, are we all done? At £180, at 180, 6 quadruple 0 number 8, Mr. Blurton. At 180, not anymore, 190, 200 back with me please. At £200 bid, you're out, York, bid's back with me at 200. At £200 bid then, selling in away at 200, are we all done? At £200 bid, York, you out. At £200 bid then, on the sheet here with me at 200. At 200 then for the first. Selling for the second, third and final time at 200. Sold, internet underbidder. Lot 404, 1948 Studebaker. There we go, look, lovely old truck. Sits in the unit there across the road. What a bright old thing, lovely. Imported in 1984, so some time ago. Extensive history, including some from the family in the USA, who and then owned by this gentleman for 10 years. It's had the 12 volt conversion, which is handy. There you go, front and rear wings are identical shape, new battery, radiator, running boards, tow bar, recent brake overhaul, there you go, what more do you want? Yeah, first place trophies, all the rest of it. Where are we then? Someone start me. I've got 10, 10, 5, 11, 11, 11, 5, at 11,500 bid, at 11,500 bid then, 11,500 for the Studebaker, at 11,500, and 12,000, at 12,000 bid, Stockton on tees at 12,000, at 12,005 he says on the telephones at 12,500, at 12,500, that looks a lot of truck, at 12,500, believe it or not I can sell it, at 12,500, 13, thank you, fresh bidder, at £13,000 bid, and 5 on the internet, at 13,500, I'll take a 250 if it helps Will, at 13,500, Alan you're out, you're back in, so 14 he says, at £14,000 bid, at 14,000, at 14,000, Jack you're out, Alan you're in on the phones at 14,000, internet you're out, at £14,000 bid, then selling in away at 14, at 14,000, then are we all done? Internet you're out, he's back in at 250, would you like 5 Alan? 14,250, Stockton on tees, at 5 he says, 14,500, at 14,500 bid, at 14,500 it's selling, it's going, you're going to miss it, at 14,500, at 14,750, 14,750, Stockton on tees, 15,000 he says, at £15,000 bid, at £15,000 bid, Alan on the telephones at 15, at 15,000, what are you thinking internet? At £15,000 bid then, are we all done? At 15,000 then, Alan on the telephones, internet you're out, Jack you're out, it's Alan, at 15,000 and I'm going to sell it, at 15,250, 15,250, at 15,250, would you like 5? At 15,250, on the internet, Stockton on tees, 5 he says, at 15,500, back on the phones at 15,500, at 15,500, at 15,500, giving you plenty of time internet, at 15,500, are we all done? At 15,500 bid, Alan on the phones, internet you're out, you're going to miss it, at 15,500 then I'll have to bring the hammer down at 15,500, selling for the first, 15,500 for the second, third and final time, 15,500, thank you for your bids. Lot number 405, the fresh up with 7 up enamel sign. Oh, there you go, look. Go. Nice little one, little wall filler as we call them. I've got bids here with me, I got 40, 50, £60 bid and away then at £60. At £60 bid then for the little 7 up sign. At £60 bid, yep, 60, here with me, yep, £60 bid then. £60 bid then and away at £60 bid. At £60 bid then, at £60 bid, I'll take a 5 if it helps, at 65. At 65, at £65 bid, at £65 then I'll mark it provisional at 65. At 65 for the first, second, third and last time, 65.
Provisional, yeah.
Provisional, yeah, next to me. Lot 406, 2010 BMW 318. Nice modern looking car, look, template there as you can see. 11 stamps in the book, MOT, certificates and various invoices. There we go, look. Well, we're sold and away. I got 2,500, 2,600, 2,700, 2,800, 2,900, £3,000 and sold. Selling at 3,000 then. £3,000 for the 318i. At £3,000 bid then. At £3,000. Looks a nice modern car. At £3,000 bid. At 3,000, put a private plate on there, it'll look double its value. At £3,000 bid, then selling and away at 3. Are you sure you're all done? At £3,000 bid. At £3,000 then. At £3,000 bid, a 600323. At £3,000 bid with you. At £3,000 then, I'll bring the hammer down, it's selling. At 3,000 then for the first. 3,000 for the second. Third and final time it's being sold. 3,000, top right. Lot number 407, the wooden hand-painted bicycle workshop sign. It's what, Michael? Oh yeah, all proceeds to charity. There we go. Look, we'll go to Martin House. That's very nice of Mr. Ray there, regular supporter of the sale.
That's good of Ray.
Thank you very much, Ray. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well done. There we go. Look, lovely sign there. Where are we? Selling and away. Then I got 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, £100 bid. Then and away at £100. At £100 bid. At £100 bid. All to a good cause there. There's no fees on top of this one, guys. And 10 in Northumberland. At £110 bid. At £110 bid. Then selling and away at 110. At £110 bid, all look lovely in your garage or on your shed.
Stress that what they bid the guys pay. We don't charge fees.
We don't charge any fees on any charitable lots, ladies and gentlemen. What you bid, you pay. There we go. At £110 bid, then Northumberland. Thank you. At £110, are we all done? At 110, then I'm bringing the hammer down for the first, second, third, and last time. Thank you, Northumberland. Thank you, Mr. Lynn.
mate. Thank you, Ray.
Lot number 408, 1949 Triumph Roadster. There we go, look.
It's a nice old car.
Nice car, he says. There we go, look. Yeah, I like the old Roadsters.
car.
It's a what? Bergerac. What you like? Owned since 2009. Look, so a reasonable long-term ownership, which is nice. It's had a bare metal respray in 2010. There you go. Look, mohair hood, alternator, LED bulbs, radiator recondition. There you go. Look, so
Nice usable car.
Nice usable car. 3-speed with overdrive. There you go, recommissioned speedometer fitted in 2016 and a new hood stowage cover in the back. There you go, look. Where are we then? Someone start me. I got 995, 9750 at 9,750 bid. At 9,750 bid then. At 9,750. That does look cheap. Yeah, cheap for a Roadster. At 9,750 bid. At 9,750. At 9,750. Complete brake overhaul in 2014. Stainless steel exhaust. There you go. Look, so it's had a bit of a mechanical once over some time ago. So yeah, quick once over and away you go by the looks of it. At 9,750 then for nothing. At 9,750. At 9,750. It's provisional, but that's all I've got. At 9,750 then we'll make a phone call at 9,750 for the first, 9,750 for the second, third and final time. 9,750 provisional. Lot number 409. 5 boxes of auto jumble parts. And another one.
Charity.
All to charity. There we go.
Who's
Look.
done that? Stephen Kopak?
Stephen, yeah,
Kopak,
thank you
is
very
it
much,
pronounced
Stephen.
Kopak?
This all goes to the Yorkshire Air Ambulance Charity. There we go. Another nice donation. Obviously, we help them out a lot. There we go. Hopefully, you won't need it. Where are we then? Sold and away at £30, £30 and 40. At £40 bid then. At £40 bid for the large selection of bits and pieces there. Look, there's a bit of all sorts. Lucky dip. There we go. 40, 50 in Cumbria. Thank you, Cumbria, at £50 bid then. All to charity at £50. At £50 bid in Carlisle at 50. At £50 bid then. And 60 in Kent. At £60 gone down to Kent. Back in Cumbria at 70. At £70 bid then and away. At £70 bid then. At £70 bid then asking 80. Are you out, Kent? At £70 bid then in Cumbria. It's going to Cumbria. I can sell it. At £70 bid then. Obviously no fees on this one. What you bid is what you pay. At £70 then and 80 back in Kent. At £80 bid and 90. At £90 someone fill it up. At £90 bid then. At £90 bid then it's sold and away at 90. 100. £100 bid, at £100 bid, at £100 bid being sold, at 100 then are we all done, at £100 and I'm selling it for the first, selling for the second, third and last time, 100, thank you for your bids. You coming on?
When you're ready, I'm brother.
Do one more. Lot number 410, 1974 Yamaha. There we go, look. Nice lightweight there. A refurbished rare RD200. Yeah, 1974. Words from the vendor there, look. There we go, look.
Sound lovely these days.
Yeah, they sound mint, don't they? They do sound lovely. Where are we then? Someone start me 2,000, then 2,000 and away at 2 and 1 and 2 and 3 at £2,300 bid. At 2,300 bid for a nice little lightweight there, look. At £2,300 bid then and away. At 2,300.
Cheap.
At 2,300 does look cheap. At 2,300. At £2,300 bid. At £2,300 bid, owner's workshop manual, various invoices, so there's a bit of history there upstairs in the office. At 2,300 it's provisional, we'll try for you, we'll make a phone call. At £2,300 bid then for the first, provisionally for the second, third and last time. Lot number 411, wooden hand-painted Goodwood sign. There we go, look. Where are we? Sold and away, 10, 20, 30, 40, £50 bid then and sold at 50. At £50 bid for the wooden Goodwood motor circuit and aerodome. There we go, look, that's nice. At £50 bid then 60. And £60 bid, hang it high up on the wall, you'll never tell. At £60 bid then in County Durham and 70 to back down in Essex. 80. £80 bid, selling and away at 80. At £80 bid, then are we all done at 90 in Lancashire. At £90 bid, £100 bid back in County Durham at £100. At £100 and I'm selling it. At £100 it's being sold and 10. 110. At £110 bid and 20. £120 bid then being sold at 120. At 130. 130 and 40. 140. At £140 bid, then are we all done? At £140 bid, then being sold. At 140 for the first, second, third and last time. Sold. There we go, Cooper S. That's nice.
All right, yes. Right, I'll jump on and do a few. We'll start with lot number 412, the 1969 Austin Mini. There we are, the little Mini there. Nice bit of information again supplied there by Mr. Chadwick. Thank you very much. Tells you all you need to know, I think. There you are. She looks bonny, doesn't she? Where are we going to be then? 15,000 there. Will straight away at 15. 15,250. 15,250. 15,250 and 5. 15,5 and 750. £16,000 we have at £16,000. At £16,000 then at 16. At 16,000. £16,000. That's a cheap little Mini at 16,000. 16,250. At £16,250. 16,5. 16,500 at 16,550, 16,750 at £16,750 at 16,750 at 16,750. Then are we all done at 16,750? Needs a bit more. Have a word with the team upstairs. 413 is the SO Extra Motor Oil double-sided light up sign. Whoever that is, Michael. There you go. There we anyway. There it is. It looks a reasonable size one. Where is that then, Michael? Oh, it's there, Michael. Come on, man. Honestly. Honestly.
His glasses aren't working today.
Is what?
His glasses
His
aren't.
glasses ain't got them on, that's why. Look, that's why you can't see out. £120 we've got on this screen here then, Will. Thank you. 120 I have. At £120 then. At 120 then. At £120 then. It's a nice little sign, that. At 120, 130. At £130 we have. At 130. At 130. 140 with Ash. At 140. At £140 then. Ashley's bid at 140. At 140 then. 150 then. 150 we've got. Internet bid at 150. 160 back with Ash at £160. 170, internet bid at 170. Lovely little sign. At 170, 180 he says. At £180 bid. At 180 and 190 back at you. £200 we've got. At £200. Ash's bid then at £200. Are we all done at 2? At £200 then. Hammer's going to drop at £200 then. Ash's bid. Beware, it's going to go. £200. It's gone. 414. The Triumph TR4A as well, the TR4A. There you go then. Car is a Surrey top with mohair canvas roof. There we are. Nice bit of information again there regarding the car. Lovely jubbly. Thank you very much. 14,000. That's cheap enough, isn't it? £14,000 then at 14. 14,2. 14,4. At 14,004. 14,004. 14,6. 14,600 at £14,600 then at 14,600 at 14,600 £14,600 then. That's a cheap TR at 14,600 £14,600. Are we all done at 14,600 at £14,600 at £14,600 first, second, third and last time. 14,600. 415 is the pair of AA garage style lamps. Oh yeah, them garage style repro lamps. There you are. There you go then. Nice size as well. Look at that. Where are we going to be then? We've got 120 on this screen here, Will. 120, thank you, at £120. £120 then. 120, 130 with Ash at 130. At 130, 140 on the net. At £140 we've got 140, 150 he says. At £150 bid. At £150 then. At 150, look lovely them lit up of an evening. At 160, internet bid at 160. 160, 170 with Ashley at 170. At £170. At 170, 180 I've got. Internet bid, 190 internet bid. 190, 200 internet bid. £200 we have. And 10. £210, that was Ashley's bid at 210. Ashley's bid at 210, Will. At £210, that was Ashley's 210. At £210, 220 then, internet bid at 220. 230 he says, 230. At £230 we've got. At 230 then, Ashley's telephone bid at 230. 240 on the net, 240. 240 we have, 250 I've got here, stood there. At 250. 250 then, at £250 then. £250 then. Ashley's telephone bid at 250 then. Hammer's going to drop down at 250 for Ash at 250. Sold. 416, the Jaguar S-Type. Now we've had a few of these in. We get offered quite a number of these. I have to sadly decline most of them. When the nicer ones come along, I do let them come in. Where we are then, we've got £1,000 away there with a £1,000 bid on this screen. At £1,000 then, at £1,000 then, are we all done at £1,000? £1,000, I'm going to sell it. It's going. At £1,000 then, Are we off? We're done. S-type V8 there, £1,000 then. Cheap as chips then, £1,000. Are we all done? Sold. 417 is the Dunlop sign. That's a nice sign as well. A vertical one there. Where are we going to be? Well, that's nice. Is that £50, £60 bid? At £60, £70 then, and on sale at 70. At £70 then, at £70, and we all done. At £70 then, at £70, 80 says Ash. £90 I've got. At £90. At £90 then, £100 then says Ashley at 100. At £100 then, at 100. At £100 then, I'm going to sell it to Ashley's phone at £100. A fair warning. £100 it's going. It's gone. Ashley's phone bidder. 418, the Peugeot 205 GTI. There you go, the Bangers and Cash Peugeot 205 GTI. There we are, a massive list of work that has been undertaken by the team to turn this car into what it is today. There we are, an absolute stunner. There you go, tells you all about it there. I won't bother boring you with it all. I'm sure you've read it 2 or 3 times. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. You tell me. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me then? 7, 8, 9, 9,000 then, £9,000. At 9, at 9.5, £10,000 then at 10. At £10,000 we've got £10,000. 205 GTI. At 10,250. At £10,250 we have at 10,250. At £10,250. £10,250. At 10,250. How much did you buy this for? How much did you spend on this?
Carry on.
Oh, okay. At 10,250. At 10,250. 10.5. At 10,500. At £10,500. At £10,500. Andy's bid at 10,005. Internet, you're out. Andy, you're in. £10,500. At £10,500 bid. At 10,500. At 10,005. 10,500 at £10,500. At £10,500 bid, are we all done? The Bangers and Cash Peugeot 205 GTI. Lovely little car actually, 205 GTI Peugeot at 10.5. Are we all done and dusted then? Make it crystal clear, it's Andy's bid there on the phone at £10,500. Sold at 10.5, Andy's phone bidder. Well done. 419, 2 times weather vanes. Here we are. Oh yeah, 2 times weather vanes. There we are then. Obviously, of course we've got weather vanes. Where are we going to be? You tell me. £10, £20, £30. We've got £30. At £30 then 30, 40. £40 bid. At £40 then they're going to be sold. At £40 we're going to sell them. At £40 then they go in for the first, second, third and last Chima's coming down at £40. £40 and moving on to 420 is the Lambretta with sidecar. I think we've only ever had one other of these, which the programme did follow at the time, was purchased by some friends of ours in Thornton Dale, Wallace and Gromit. There you go then. Where are we going to be? You tell me. Who's going to start me? Who's going to start me at £3,000? Ash, just get it out the traps at 3,000. £3,000 start me at £3,000. It's very provisional at 3. But we'll try for you. If not, we're going to have to move on. Who wants to have a go at 3? If not, we're going to have to move on. And move £3,000. Thank you very much at £3,000. At £3,000 bid at 3. At £3,000 we have at £3,000. At £3,000 that is provisional. 3,001. At £3,100 on the phones at 3-1. 3,100 then. At £3,100 on the phone. At 31 on the telephones at 3-1. At £3,100 on the phone. At 3,001, it's very provisional, Alan. At 3,100, but we'll try for you. At £3,100 then Alan's telephone, 32. Internet bid, fresh bidder, 32. 32 we've got. 32 we've got. 33. 33 down there. At 33. At 33. At 33 we have. At 33. At £3,300 then, I'm going to drop the hammer down. It's going to be provisional to Alan's phone bidder at 3,003, 3-4. 3-4, where is CA?
I don't know.
Well, it could be, that's why I asked. Yeah, 3,004, 3-5 he says, 3-5, 3,005. Yeah. 3, it doesn't sound, kind of got the same ring to that, John, is it? 3-5 we've got, 3-5 with Alan's phone. £3,500. £3,500, then I'm going to have to pull the lever and put it down provisional at 35. So Alan's phone, let's make it crystal clear. £3,500 then for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional. Was that? Oh, sorry, that's not my one. That's your one. 4, 2, 1. There we are. Some Barbara poles. There we are. 2 working and 1 for spares. There we are. Coming to a Turkish barber near you. There we are. Where we're going to be. £40 away. Then at £40 we've got. At £40 then Gregor. Yeah, exactly. You can be an ambassador for that. At £50 then we've got. At £50 then. At £50 bid we've got. At £50. Do any style as long as it's that style. That's it, at £50 we've got. At £50 bid, at £50 then, are we all done at 50? At £50 then, hammers dropping then at £50. 422 is the large tricycle with wooden trailer. Of course it is. There you go then. What more do you want for your shopping trip? There you go, eco-friendly, carbon neutral, you name it, where we're going to be. £100, thank you, £100 away at £100. Oh, £100, 110, 120, 130, 130 we've got. Oh, £130. Oh, £130, are we all done at 130? Oh, £130 then. 130 going once, twice, 140 we've got. Oh, £140 then. Oh, 140. Oh, 140 then. Hammers coming down at 140. Provisional at 140. 423. Pair of period style LA lamps. Gold ones this time. We've got all sorts of bids here, but we might as well start with that one. Ash at 190, £190 and sold at 190. Oh, £190, 190, 210, 210, £210 bid and sold and 220, 220, 230, 230 then at 230 and 40 and 50, at 250 and 60 and 70 and 80 then, 280, 290 then. Period style lamps there at 300 then, at £300 then, at £300 and 10, £310, at £310 then, 310 for the first, second, third and last time at £310. Sold 424. Another little Lambretta for the same stable as the one with the sidecar. There we are, the 64 Lambretta, this one. There we are then, with this one I think has got the SX200 engine fitted. £3,000 we've got then £3,000, 3-1, £3,100, 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 3-4, 3,004, 3-5, 3-6, £3,600 we have. At 3,006, 3-7, £3,700, 3-7, 3-8's gone Jack, 3-8. 3,008, 4,000 says Jack down there at £4,000. £4,000 and 1, 41 I've got, 4-1, 4-1 I've got, 4-1, 4,001, 4-2, 4-3 I've got Jack here on my sheet at 4,003, 4-3, 4-4, 4-5, 4-6 on my sheet, 4-6 on my sheet, 4,600, 4-7 says young Jack there at 4-7, at £4,700. At £4,700 it's Jack's bid. I'm going to drop the hammer at 4-7. At 4-7, 4-8, fresh internet bid in Bedford. At 4,008, 4-9, 4-9 on the seats there at 4-9. 4,009, you're out Bedford, sorry mate. 4-9 with our man down here. You're back in again at 5. £5,000. £5,000. 5-1 he says down there. 5-1. £5,100 then. 5-2 back at you Jack in Bedford. 5-2. 5-2, he's out, he says, 5,002. You got it, Bedford, at £5,200, then are we all done? At 52 for the first, second, third and last time. Sold. Jack the underbidder. 426, Volvo 74, hang on a minute, 425, John Deere tractor enamel sign. That's more like it. There you go then. Where are we? £50 there, Ash, I'll have that. £50 bid, at 50, £60 bid, 60, at £60 bid, 70 we've got, at £70 then, at 70 then, are we all done at 70, at £70 then, at £70 then, are we all done and dusted at £70 then, it's going to go at £70, £70 and 426, oh, I love these old cars, 740 GL, look at that. No doubt it was me who agreed to this one because I've got a bit of a soft spot for all these Volvos. There we are then. And Charles has supplied us with a bit of information there regarding the car. Thank you very much. There we are then. Where we're going to be then, £1,200. That's cheap, isn't it? 12, 14, 16 there at 16. At 16. At £1,600, they're a lovely old car. At £1,600 then at 16. At 1,600 then. At £1,600 then at 16. £1,700. At 1,700. At 1,700. I like the shape of them as well. At 17 then it's provisional then at 1,700. At 1,007. I'll take a 50 if it helps anyone. At £1,800 we've got. I'll take a 50 again, Ash, if it helps. At £1,800. At 18. 1,800. What a lot of car for £1,800, isn't it? At 1,850. 1,850. I've got to try and get him £2,000. He wants £2,000 minimum. I don't blame him. 1,850. 1,850 we've got. £1,900 at 19. 50. 1,950. 1,950. At 1,950. At 1,950, what a lovely modern classic. Go anywhere in that. £2,000. Well, we've got the £2,000. 2,050. 2,050. I think it's worth every penny. At 2,050 we have at £2,050. At 2,050 then, £2,100 bid at 21. At 21. At £2,100 we've got and a half. 2,150. At 2,150 then, 2,150. I'm going to sell the car. It's on sale at £2,200. At £2,200 then on sale is the Volvo at 2,250. At £2,250. £2,250 then. At 2,250 then hammer 2,3. 2003. 2003. At £2,300. Off to Gould it will appear at £2,300. At 23 for the first, second, third and last time, then fair warning. I'm going to drop the hammer at 23. Sold at 23, 427, the wooden hand-painted wall filler. We call these wall fillers, ladies and gentlemen. We've got lots of them around our buildings. They do just that. They take your eye off an empty wall. They're for nothing. Ray paints them of an evening while he's watching a bit of television for us, bless him. And he also donates quite a few of them to charity, as you just witnessed with Jack. Top lad is Ray. That one is charity as well. It is again. There you go. Well done, Michael. Yeah, it says it in front of me in big letters. I still missed it. There we are then. £40 then straight away. £40, £50 from me. £50 then at £50 bid. Are we all done at 50? At £50 then. At £50 then are we all done? All proceeds to charity. At £50 then are we all done and dusted at 50? At £50 then. At £50 then at £50 bid. At £50 then. All done then at £50. £50. That's me, Charlie. £50. Mick, you can put that up in the unit next week when you're back. 428 is the Audi, the Rowdy. There we are, the Rowdy 80E. Here we are. 1980, 92 Audi 80, 2.8 V6. Oh, it's a 2.8 one. It's the one you want. Owned from nearly new by Mr. Whitworth. There we are. One previous owner. Reluctant sale. No longer driving due to ill health. There we go then. Where we're going to be on that, you tell me. Who's going to start me at £1,000? That's the cheap. It's the V6 one. It's the 2.8. £1,000 anywhere. Who's going to start me at 1,000? It's a start. I don't think it'll own it, but I appreciate your bid if it'll start. £1,000 anywhere. If not, we'll have to move on. Must be a £1,000 car, surely, mustn't it? Surely. If not, we'll have to move on, and you will have to speak to the team upstairs in the office if you've got some interest in lot number 428. Must be worth £1,000 to somebody. In the meantime, we'll go on to 429, which is steam rally plates mounted on 2 wooden boards. There we go. Jackie's got one. Mick's trying to lift the other. You got the wrong one there, Mick, didn't you? Yeah, you picked up the wrong one. There we are then. Where are we then? £50 away, thank you, at £50 bid. At £50. At £50 bid then. 50, £60 we've got at 60. At £60 then are we all done at 60? At £60 then. £60 then are we all done? At £60, at £60 then at 60, at £60 going once, twice, third and last time. And lot number 430 is the MG, the little MG TF. There she is, look, yeah, lovely little car this is. And we have got some bids here, and I've got bids there. We have got £12,000 at the moment, at £12,000 bid there. On my screen at 12,000, at £12,000 bid, 12,1. 12.1 should have been 12,250 really, Ash. At 12,002, 12.2, otherwise it'll take me forever. £12,200 on the phone, 12.3, 12.3, 12,300 we have at 12.3, at 12.3, 12.4, 12,004, 12.5, 12.6, 12,006, 12.7, 12.7 we have, 12.8, 12,008, 12,9, 13 anywhere, 13 we've got, 13,000. 13-1, 13-2, 13-3, going to be a bit of a slog this is, 13-3, internet bid at 13-3, you lads are out, 13-4, 13-4, 13-5, coming up I see somewhere, 13-5, 13-6 on the internet, 13-6, 13-6, next one's 13-8, 13,600, 13-8, 13.8 we've got, 14,000. 14,002 is the next bid, 14,200. 14,000 pound we've got. 14,002, 14.2, 14.4, 14.4, 14,400 in Dorset, 14.4, 14.4, 14.6. 14.8, 14.8, this is where we need to be, 14.8, 14.8, at 14,800 pound then, we're going to pull the lever, at 14,800, 15,000 pound bid, 15, 15.2, 15.2, 15.4, 15.4, 15.6, 15.6, 15.6 and 15.8. 15.8. 15.8. 15.8. Ash, where are you, Ash? 15.8. 15.8. That's you. But I think I've got one coming in. £16,000. 16. 16,000. 16.2. 16.2. Alan's phone sat down there at 16.2. 16.2 we've got, £16,200. Dorset, you're out, but thank you very much for your bids. At £16,200 then. At £16,200, are we all done? At £16,200 then for the first. 16.2 for the second. Third and last time, Alan's telephone bid at 16.2. Sold, 16.2. And moving on to 431, the Rally Bicycle Enamel sign. There we go then. £40 bid, thank you. £40, £50 bid. A nice little sign there, £50. At £50 then, are we all there at 50? At £50 then, £50 then, done and dusted at £50, £60 bid. At £60 then, on sale at 60. At £60 I'm going to sell. I'll take a fiver, Ash, but £60 going to buy it. At £60 then, are we all done at 60? At £65. £65 bid and £70 then, and 70 on sale. At £70 bid, at 70 then, at 70 going once, 70 going twice, 75. £75 at 75. £75, £80 bid, £80 bid, £80 then, £80, are we all done at £80? £80 then, £80 bid then, £80 then for the first, second, third and last time. Hammer's going to drop at £80. 432, that's an interesting one for you. Look, the XR2i, for those of you who are slightly more observant, you can tell that she wants a little bit of work. There you are. Cheap project there for someone knowing where we're going to be. Who's going to jump in? Buy it for spares, if nothing else, can't you? Ash, let's bring it down to £2,000. Must be worth that for spares, mustn't it? For the bumpers, wheels, headlamps and all the rest of it, must be worth that, surely. Anyone want to jump in and buy it cheap for spares? Can't start much lower. I'll start at 18. I'll go to 18, just in case someone wants to have a shout at 18. You never know. If there was someone in the crowd, they could shout up 18, couldn't they? If they do, then great. If they don't, we'll have to move on. We've got a few left to do.
No.
Nothing on that one. No, move on then. And to 433. 433 is the, obviously, the Teddy Turbo Porsche Children's Amusement Ride. There you go. There you go, where we're going to be. Where's she? Next door, Anne? Hey, she's a big thing, it's next door. There you go. There you go. Well, there's Sooty. Look, he's been in it all week. You see a picture of him there. He's been enjoying himself. So that's that Sooty and Al Sooty. They've both been fighting over it all week. Right, where we're going to be then? You tell me. £200 bid, thank you, at £200. At £200 then, at £200. At £200 then, at 200. Are we all done at 200? At £200 then, we're going to go at 2. At £200 then, at £200. Have hours of fun. Just plug it in, turn it on, that's it, and doze off. At £200, are we all done? At £200 then, it's going to go at £200 for the first. £200 for the second, third and last time, 200. Moving on to the little Honda. There we are, little Honda. Nice little lightweight bike as well. There we go. Nice little lightweight, like I say. Easy manageable then. Where are we then? 800, I don't blame, £800 on the way. 800, £850 bid. At 850, £900 then at 900. At £900 we have at £900 bid at 900. At 950, 950. At £950 then, at 950, cheap little bike that. At £950, I'll have to put it down provisionally, Northumberland, at 950. At £950 we've got. At £950 then, very provisional at 950, but I thank you for your bids. At £950, cheap is that. Very provisional, 950. 435 is the Smith's electric wall clock. There you go. It's got a bit of age about that, isn't it? There you go. Where are we going to be then? Who's going to start me at 30 quid? Anyone at 30? Anyone at £30? If not, we'll move on. Anyone at £30? £30 anywhere. If not, we'll have to move on. We've still got a few to do. We will move on, Ash, please, to 436. The MZ. Here we are, the MZ. Lovely little machine. It's been imported with an has been imported with an aging certificate, as I think this bike is more like a 1980s model. Although I could be wrong. There you go, there you go. I think he's probably right. I don't think it's 1996 for a minute, but we'll try. Where are we going to be then? Who's going to bid me 750 anywhere? 750 anywhere? Anyone want to jump in then at 750 for the little MZ? Cheap and cheerful little MZ, look at that. Anyone then? No, not to worry. We will move. Oh, 750. 750. Well, it's better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick, isn't it? At 750 then. At £750 we've got. At 750 then. At 750. Thanks for your bids then. At 750 we'll put you down. We'll try for you. We'll ask the question, see what we can do. At £750, Hammer's coming down for the first, second, third and last time. 750. 437 is the genuine parts sold here Ford sign. There we are then. Very pro sign there, but a nice little sign there. Look at that. Nice size as well. Go anywhere. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at 50? Ash? £50. Must be worth £50 bid. £50 bid. £50 we've got. At £50 then. At £50 then. Are we all done and dusted at 50? Nice little sign then at £50 then. We're going to drop the hammer at 50. Are we all done? £60 I've got. At £60 bid. At £60 then. Internet bid at 60. At £60 then. We'll put you down provisional then at £60. 438 is another Sierra. Here we are, another Sierra Cosworth. There we go then. I think we've got 3 or 4 knocking around at the moment. And these are really good buys at the moment. They are. The market has changed dramatically in the last 18 months. It changed very quickly between November and December in 2023 period. Fact, everything dropped down. There's been a little bit of a comeback. But buyers now, they have got a completely different mindset now, whereas before they would just hold their hand up and then they would inquire as to how much they actually paid for the car. Now they're not. Now they're going to a level and they are stopping. Fact. There you go. We do enough lots, don't we, each month to know exactly what's happening out there. When you do 900 lots a month, you have a bit of an idea of what's going on, and that's what's going on. So do not believe all these keyboard warriors, especially the Ford ones, because sadly, it is not crazy out there. Unless the car is a unicorn. If the car is a very, very unusual car, first time it's been to the market in a number of years, super low mileage or super low owners, other than that, they're not. I'll tell you that for a fact. There we are. And moving on, we've got a £20,000 bid on this one here. £20,000 on this screen here, Ash, please. At £20,000 we've got. At 20, no, oh, you thank God for that. At £20,000, at £20,000. At £20,000 then. At £20,000 for the Sierra. It is provisional. We thank you for your bids at £20,000. We'll ask the question. At £20,000 we've got. At £20,000 then. At £20,000 then. At £20,000. At £20,000. Same colour and spec as mine. At £20,000 then. At £20,000. At £20,000, are we all gone? At £20,000, we'll put it down provisional at £20,000. That's provisional at 20,000. And on the subject of provisionals, we obviously convert quite a number of provisionals during the course of the sale. And moving on from there, we have got 343, the gantry block and tackle. That's been sold. 350, the Land Rover 88. That's been sold. 354, the Montesa. That's been sold. 356, the Toyota MR2. That's been sold. 372, the Escort. V8 rally car that has now been sold. There you go, brilliant, thank you very much. You'll note as we go through today and tomorrow, the girls will bring back some results and you'll see that the majority, like I say, 90% of provisional bids are converted into sales. So 439, the SO Tiger in your tank sign. Look at that, Andy's got it there. Where are we going to be? £75, I don't blame you, 75. At 75, 80, 85, £90 then at £90. At £90 we've got. At £90 then. At £90, at £90 we have at 90 then. At £90 are we all done at 90. At 90, £95 then in York at 95. At £95, at £105, 105. 105, at 105 then, at 105, at £105, at £105, £110, at 110, at 110, 115, 115 we have, at £115 in York, at £115 then, at 115 are we all done, hammers coming down at 115 for the first, second, third and last time, 115. The staff will get you an answer as soon as they can on that. And, oh, this is a very special bike. The 1973 Honda here. Look at this. This is a fair machine. Look at that. Wow, what a machine. What a machine. In fact, we've got a lot more spec to go on the internet for this, so this may have to be updated again at timed auction or perhaps into June. It's quite a special machine. There's a bit of information that's come through from the internet. I believe the owner is based overseas. But there we are then. If we've got some interest at the moment, we'll drop it down to 15, Ash. But failing that, we will add some more information that we've received now onto the listings, and we'll perhaps, well, we will list it for our timed auction. Nothing on there, Ash? Nope, no problem. We'll move that on then until the timed auction, and we'll go to 441, which is Enjoy Pepsi Cola. Enjoy Pepsi Cola. There we go then. £50 bid, thank you. At 50, at 55, 60, £65. At £65 then. At £65 are we all there at 65? At £65. £70 then at 70. At £70 then. At £70 I'm going to sell at 70. At £75. At £75 then. £80 then and sold at £80. £80 I'm going to pull the lever at £80. At £85 bid 85. £85 then 85. £85 then it's going to be sold at £85. Are we all done then? £85 going once, twice, third and last time at £80. Sold. 442 the Shell Mex petrol can and paraffin measure. There we are then. Who wants to start me at £40? Anyone start me at 40? Worth that, especially with a cap on the tank there as well. Look, on the drum. £40 then, thank you, and away at £40. Thank you very much. At 40, 45 we've got. At 45 then. At £45 then, thank you. At 45. At £45 then. At 45. At £45 then. £45 then. Are we all done at 45? That's cheap enough at £45. And 443 is the Castrol Motor Oil revolving open and close sign. There we are. There we are. Lovely jubbly. Thank you very much. There we are. We have got £85, 90, £95 bid. At £95 then, £95 we've got. At 95 then, £95. At £95 then, £100, 105. 105, 110, 110, 115. 115 then at 115, 120, 130, 140. 140 we've got. At 140, 150. At £150 then and 160. 160, £70 bid, 170. 170, at 170 we have, at 170, 180, 190, £200 bid. At £200 then, at £200 we've got. At £200 bid. At 210, 210, £210 then at 210, 220, 230, 230 we have at £230. At £230 and 40 and £40 with Jack. 240 with Jack's bidder there at 240. At £240. At 240, 250, £250, 260, 260, £260. You needed a base and it's £500 sign. At £260 we've got 270, 270, 280, 280. All you got to do is make a base up for it. It's a cheap sign that. 280, 290. 290 I've got. £300 bid at 300. £300. It's good condition as well, that. That ain't been outside for much, Andy, is it, that? £300, £310. At £310 we've got 320. 320, 320, 330, 330, 340, 340 I've got, 340 then, I'm going to pull the lever at 340 with Jack's bid. Oh, 350, 350, 360, 360 with Jack down there at 360, 360 pound then, Jack's bid at 360 and 370, 370, 380, 380 I've got, 380, 380, that's Jack's telephone bidder at 380, at 380 pound then, going once, going twice, third and last time at 380 on Jack's phone, make it clear, 380 and sold, yeah, hang on a minute, Jacko, we've gone too far here. We have got 444, the Fantic motor, that's an unusual chopper, look at that, very unusual machine there. Very, very much so. Where are we going to start? £3,000, I don't blame you. £3,000 we've got. 3,000, £3,000 then 32, 32, 34. At 34 then 34 we have at 34. At 34, £3,400. A right unusual machine that. At 3,400. At £3,400 are we all done at 3,400. At £3,400 he's needing a bit more and I don't blame him. Have a word with the team upstairs. They'll see what they can do for you. 445 is the Rolex style wall clock. There we go then. We've got 80, 90, £100 bid, 110, 120, 130. At £130 bid, at 130 I've got. 130, 140 then, 140, 150, 160. At £160 bid at 160. At 170, 170, at £170 then, at 170 then we're going to call it a day at 180, at 180, £180 bid at 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, at 190 then, at £190 then, hammers coming down at 190, be warned, sold. 446 is the Honda, another very expensive one, a very nice bike, again from the same stable as the machine before. Currently the owner of these machines is overseas. We've got some more information on this bike as well to add to the internet, and then we'll put it on perhaps onto the timed auction. Unless someone wants to make a start today, actually I'll take a provisional bid at 14. I can't go much lower than 14, but we'll have a go at 14. They're quite unusual machines, they're quite expensive, they're not your usual run-of-the-mill machines. I think we need just to do a little bit more work with them so that they go in the timed auction or they'll go into June. Unless you ring up today, you can have a word with the girls today and put a deal together, of course you can. Lot number 447 is the X-Side batteries enamel sign. There you go, Andy's got it, there you go. Loads of these little repro signs, they're nice, aren't they? They've got a bit of age about them, but not as much as obviously the older ones, but they're nice and they're sensibly priced. There we go then, what are we going to be then? £50 and away, thank you, at £50. At £50 bid, at £50 and at £50 we've got. At £50 then, at £50 then, at £50 bid, at 50. At £50 are we all done at 50. At £50 bid, at £50 bid, at 50. At £50 then, are we all done and dusted and at £50. £50, 448. Now then, the antique style AA lamp with a bracket. There you go. Where are we going to be on that one? You tell me. 150, I see there. 150 with a bracket as well. £150 bid at 150. At £150 bid with a bracket. Put it straight up. At £150 we've got. 150 then, at £150 bid at 150. At £150 then, are we all done at 150? 160, 175. 175 I've got. At 175. At 175 then, at 175. At £175. At 175 then we're going to sell at 175, are we? At 175. At 175 then are we going to sell at 175? 175 I've got. I'll do 185, Jack, if it helps. Sorry, Yash, at 185, 185 anywhere. 175 I've got. I'll do a 185 if it helps anywhere. At 175 then, at 185 I've got then. 185, thank you. At 185 bid. At 185 then. At 185, 195. At 195, do you know what? That's near enough to 200. We'll sell. At 195, I'm going to sell. It's going to go there over to Lancashire. At 195, I'll put it on the market. It's going to go up 205. Just stepped in at 205, 215. At 215, at 215, I'm going to sell it at 215. At 215, hammer's coming down at 215. Are we all done? At 215. sold. 449 is what we call a wall filler again. There's the wooden hand painted AA motorcycle sign, and he's just going to hold it up. There we are. As I said earlier, Ray does these for us. £50 bid there straight away. Look, £50. At £50 bid we've got. At £50 then and sold at 50. At £50 bid sold, £60 and sold. At £60 then. At £60 then it's going to go at 60. At £60 bid, £70 we have done at £70. At £70 bid at 70. At £80 we've got £80 then, £80 and sold and done at £80 then. Hammer's coming down at £80. It's going to go. It's gone. 450. We're getting there slowly. 450. 1974 Fantic motor. This is a right clean little machine. I was looking around it yesterday. A right clean, nice little machine. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me a couple of £1,000? Worth every penny. Who's going to start me a couple of thousand then? £2,000, thank you, at £2,000 we have. At 2,000, 2,100 then at 21, 22. At 22 then at 22 then we've got 22, 23. At 23, at 2,300 then 23. A lovely clean little machine this. 2003 then, at £2,300 bid at 2003. At 2,300 then, at £2,300 then are we all done at 23. 451 is the Rover Grill in the original box. The box is just as important, I think, Andy. Look at that, a Rover Grill in an original box, look, with the logo on the side. There we go. There we are, we've got £90 bid there, but I've got £150 bid here, Ash. 150 I've got, 150, 160, 170 I've got. Oh, £170 bid. Oh, £170 I've got, 180, 190. Oh, £190. Oh, 190 then I'm going to sell. Oh, 190, £210 I've got here. 210, 220, 230 I've got at £230. At £230. At 230, 240, 250 I have. At 250, £250 bid. At £250. 250, 60, 70, 80, 280 I've got. At £280 then. At 280, 290. At 290 then on sale, it's going to be sold at 290. At £290, Hammer's coming down at 290, it's going to go at 290, it's on its way to Devon. It's gone. 452 is the little Rover 100 Knightsbridge, little Metros we call them obviously, but the 100s, there we are then. This is cheap little car, cheap as chips this, look at this. Little white Metro, where are we going to be? You tell me. £500 and away, thank you. At £500 then, what a little cheapie. At 500. At 500 then for the little Rover 100. At £500 then. At £500, it's for nothing, isn't it? At 500. At £500 and £600 bid. At 600. At £600 we've got. At £600 bid. At £600 then. £600 then. At 600 we'll put you down provisional, then at 600 and there we're all done. I'll take a 50 if you're out, 50 if it helps. At 600 we've got. At £600 then, that's cheap, isn't it? At 600. At £600 then going for the first. Going for the second, third and last time at 600. Provisional at 600. 453. Mini wheel trims, Mercedes bonnet badge, Jaguar XJS6 steering wheel. Wow, it's a bit of a lucky dip in there, look at that. And we have got 70, 80, 90, £100 bid. At £100 I've got. At £100 bid. At 100 then. At £100 are we all done at 100. At £100 then I'm going to drop the hammer down at 100 they're going to sell. At £100 then on sale. At £100 then hammer's coming down at £100. Sold. And all the Honda CB450. From the same stable as those super nice bikes earlier on. There you go. Where are we going to be on this? It's a pretty bike, isn't it? Pretty bike. I'll go to 25, Ash. I'm not going any lower. If not, we'll put them in the timed auction or in June. There's 3 or 4 from the same stable. They're all out the box. They're all lovely. Who wants to start me at 25? It's not going to buy it, but it's a start, and I appreciate your bids. Thank you very much, Barnsley, at £2,500. At 2,500 then. At £2,500 we've got. At 25. At 25. Look at the bike. At £2,500 for nothing. At 2,500, I know bikes aren't exactly on fire, but this is a bit daft. At 2,500 we've got. At £2,500 then at 25. At 2,500 then. At 25. Well, Barnsley, I'll put you down as provisional. I can't do much more than that. At £2,500 then. Drop the hammer down at 25. Are we all done? That's very provisional at 25. And 455 is a Corona. Drink sign, there we are, £70 bid there, straight out the traps, 85 on this screen then, sold, £85, are we all done? I'll take a fiver ash, £85 then, we're going to sell it at 85, hammers coming down at 85, £90 and sold, at £90 bid, at £90 then, on sale at £90, are we all done? At £90, are we all done and dusted, and at £90, sold, 456, the Vespa, here we are, the little Vespa, PK50s, there we are. It's Sheffield, hang on, restored, Sheffield fitted with a 104cc, 100cc, big bore kit. Oh, there, she's a flying machine, Charlie. Be too quick for you, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there we are then. It'll be off it in no time. Where are we then? £2,000 on the way. Thank you, £2,000. At £2,000 then, at £2,100. She's got the big bore kit. You'll have a job holding her back. At £2,100 then, at £2,100 then, at 21. At 21 then, at 2,100 then, she'll be wheeling everywhere. At £2,100 are we all done? At £2,100 then, at 21 are we all done and dusted? At 21. 457 is the Austin 7. Now, these are little cuties, aren't they? There they are. There we are, the Austin 7 then. Everyone should have an Austin 7 at some point. 1938, this one.
Pretty interesting because I collected it, and it had been in the gentleman's dining room for 18 years.
There you go, collected by father there, and it had been in the gentleman's dining room for 18 years. There you go, been sat in it having his tea for 18 years. There we are, lovely. And the Bangers and Cash team will be following this car. So if you're photogenic, you're all right. You can come on with us and talk about the little Austin. If you're not, we'll have to think about that one. So the 1938 Austin, we've got £4,500 there. We've got 4.5, we've got 4.6, we've got 4.7, 4.8, 4.9, £5,000 bid, 5,000, 5.1, 5,001, 5.2, 5.3, 5.4, 5,004, 5.5, at £5,500. Great little car. At £5,500 then, at £5,000. 5,500 we've got. 5,005, straight out of his dining room into our showroom here. 5,006, 5.7 we've got. 5,007, 5,007, £5,700 we have. £5,700. £5,700, then was that it? 5,007, I'm going to sell it at £5,700, it's on sale, it's going to go at £5,700, sold. And lot number 458, the big Bentley there, the S3 Continental, there you go. We all know about the car, you've all seen it, it's been here. Where we're going to be, submit the best bid then, who's going to start me at 50,000 anywhere? 50,000 then. Anywhere, 50. Thank you, 50,000. £50,000 we've got. 50,000. 52,500. At 52,500, 55. At 55,000. 55 then. At 55, 57,500. 57,500. At 57,500 then. At 57,500. 57,500. 57,500. 57,500. £60,000 bid at 60. At £60,000 we've got. At 60,000 then, at £60,000 are we all done at 60? At 60,000, at £60,000 then are we all done and dusted? We're looking for more. You'll have to have a word with the team upstairs in the office. We need a bit more than that one, I'm afraid. Have a word with the girls upstairs. 459 is the vintage style period pump and lamp. There we are, I believe it's that one there next to John. There we go then. Where are we then? £250, £275, £300 we've got. At 300 then, 325, 350, 375, £400 on my screen here. £400 then, £400 we've got. At £400 then, 410, 420, 430, 440. At £440. At £440 I'm going to sell. At 440, 450. At £450. At 450, internet bid at £450, are we all done? At £450, sold. 460, the Subaru, this is a lovely old car. The Subaru there, estate car, legacy estate car, I think these are. That drives mint, says Charlie. She drives lovely. We sold it a couple of years ago to John. He's just having a bit of a change of direction there. What a lovely old car. There we go then. We have got 2005 on this screen, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 on my sheet here at 2009. Without doubt, one of the best cars in the world in bad weather. Snow-covered roads, absolutely brilliant. At £2,900 we've got 2,009 I'm going to sell. Lovely clean car this. At 2,900. At £2,900. It's done the miles there exceptionally well, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it is clean. I don't know if that's kilometres, to be fair. But anyway, whatever it might be,
Yeah, I think it is
could be rubber ducks. I don't care what it is. All I do know is it's done it really well. At £2,900 we've got at 29. At 29. At 29, the best money you could spend on an estate car this at 2,900 quid. You will not buy a better estate car for 2,900 quid. Period. End of. At £2,900 we have. At £2,900 I'm going to drop the hammer then. At £2,900 I'm going to sell. At £2,900 it's going to go. At 2,009 hammer's coming down. At £2,900 it's going to go. It's gone. Lovely car that. I'll do a couple, Jack. You jump on, eh? Here we are. We have 461. The Captain Webb matches enamel sign. We've got £80 on that screen there, Will. £80 I've got. 80, 90 and £100 on my bit of paper. At £100 bid. At £100 I've got. At £100 then. At £100 bid. At £100 we have. At 100. At £100 I'm going to sell at £100. At £100 are we all done? At £100 then. Hammer's coming down. At £100 I'm going to sell. Sold. 462 is the BMW 325 Auto. Here we are. Nice bit of information there supplied by the owner. Thank you very much. Where are we going to be on that? I've got 25, Will. 26, 27, 28, 29, 3,000, 3132 on that sheet there, on that form. Sorry, screen even. Get the right one in a minute. 3,002 I've got there. £3,200. At 3,200. At £3,200. 33. 3,003. At £3,300 I have. At 3,300. At £3,300. At £3,300 bid. At 33. 33 will put you down provisional then at £3,300. Be warned. 33 underbidders on the screen somewhere, Charlie. Do you want to do one or two, Jacko? That's not such a bad one.
Yeah, can do, yeah.
What we got?
That's all right.
Yeah, there you go. Not too bad then. There you go, Jack. Just go and grab a quick cup of tea.
Not a problem. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, just quickly, with a few more solds here. The guys are working on converting on the provisionals. 395, the Land Rover sign. Sold 389, the quick lift jack. Sold 373, the wheel tracking gauges. Sold 385, the Medusa generator. Got 369, the Honda generator. 355, the battery trolley. 419, whatever that is, can't read the writing. So there we go, look. Be sure and get your provisionals in. Moving on to then lot number 463, the wooden hand-painted Michelin sign. There we go, look, Michelin Air. There we go, Mick's holding it up for you, got the compressor in the hand. There we go, look, where are we? 40, 50, 60, 70, £80 and sold and away, then an £80 bid. £80 bid then selling. Heard £80 bid then. Heard £80 bid then for the wooden hand-painted Michelin Air sign. Couple of men on there, look. Heard £80 then and selling, and we all done at £80 for the first, second, third and last time. £80 sold, top right. Lot number 464, 1972 Malanka. There we go, look. V5 present. 5-speed, there you go, 5-speed engine. It's got the med speed fairing installed with no modification to the motorcycle frame. There you go, that's handy, look. Where are we then? Someone start me. 5, 6, £700 bid then and away an 8. £800 bid in Wick. At £800 bid then. At £800 bid, that looks cheap. At £800 bid then on the internet at 800. At £800 bid, £800 bid then, are we all done? At £800 bid, that looks a cheap machine, does that? £800 and yeah, 1972. Original headlight and exhaust are included in the sale. There we go, look, words from the vendor there. V5 present, all the rest of it, look. £800 and are we all done? At £800 for nothing. At £800 then, we'll have to make a phone call, we'll try for your Wick. At £800 for the first, second, third and last time provisional. £800 provisional. Lot number 465, Mercedes SLK alloy wheels and tyres. There we go, look, 205 55 16s. There we go, look, I'm sure you've seen them. Mick's holding one of them up there, look. There we go, someone start me then, where are we? Where are we then? Asking 100. Surely there's 25 a piece there. Asking £100, please, Will. Asking 100 if anyone wants to jump in. I've got nothing on my sheet. Is £100 anywhere? Surely they're worth £100, £25 each then, and tyres. Blimey. No? If not, no, we'll move on. No, can't do anything on that one, I'm afraid. Lot number 464, 2004 Mini 1. There we go, look, 10 stamps in the service book, V5 present, various invoices, and the private plate is being sold with the vehicle. There we go, look, sold from the off, we got 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, £1,500 bid then and away. £1,500 bid then, £1,500 bid for the nice modern looking little Mini there, looks a clean little car. £1,500 bid with the private plate, H6PXX, I think I can see there. £1,500 bid. £1,500 bid then, selling and away at 15. £1,500 bid for nothing. £1,500 bid, nice modern looking little car there with the plate on, look. £1,500 bid then, are we all done? £1,500 bid. £1,500 bid. At 15 then, the office will have to sort that out. At £1,500 bid for the first, second, third and last time. 15. 467, 5 assorted AA badges, including a motorcycle badge. Oh, there we go, look, just screwed into a bit of plastic there, look, there you go. Lovely, go straight on your badge bar, lift your front end of your motor up, no end. Where are we then? I got 30, 40, £50 then and away at £50 bid on this screen and 50. At £50 bid and 60. £60 bid then, £60 bid for nothing, 70, 80, £80 bid then. At £80 bid then for the 5 assorted badges. At £80 bid then and away. At £80 bid. At £80 bid, surely they're worth more than that. At £80 bid then, are we all done? At £80 bid, we're a little bit off, but we'll try for you. 8 worth more. At £80 bid then. At £80 then for the first, second, third and last time. 468, 1994 Rover Metro. There we go, look. Not a bad looking little car, 16 stamps in the service record, previous V5s and MOT certificates, various invoices and a current V5. There we go, £1,500 and away in 16, 17. At £1,700 bid then for the little Metro. At £1,700 bid. At £1,700 bid then, are we all done? At £1,700 bid here with me at 17. At £1,700 in, that looks cheap. At £1,700 bid, worth more I think guys. At £1,700 bid. At £1,700 then. At £1,700 we'll try for you, we'll see what we can do. I think it is the one that went down to 28, it's reading on the speedo light, looks so clean. Smells and feels like new. Derek saying there, sits down on the forecourt at Thornton, showing, I'm sure it was late 20s anyway, early thousands of miles. So, yeah, genuine little car, go on forever if you look after it. At £1,700 bid then, we'll try for you, we'll see what we can do. At 17 then for the first, second, third and last time. Lot 469, the Michelin Man enamel sign. There we go, look. Nice little sign there. Fill an empty wall. Where are we then? I got 30, 40, £50 bid and away then at £55 and 60. At 65, 65. At £65 bid then. At 65 quid. At £65. At £65 then for the little sign and 70. Essex at 70. At £70 bid then. At £70 bid then. I think I can sell it at £70 for the first, second, third and last time. £70 sold, Essex. Just quickly, a few more sold. Got too many sheets of paper up here. 377, the 2 children pedal cars. They've been sold. 375, the Hummer got away. That's good. 76, the Audi Cabriolet. 384, the Leyland Mini. Oh, I think that's the 850. Also sold. There we go. Please get your provisional bids in, guys. Obviously, it puts you in the driving seat and no one can undercut you then. You're in the driving seat, aren't you? 470. Oh, TR7 convertible. There we go. Look, lovely V8. What have we got here? We've had with a few bits and pieces done to it by the looks of things. Replacement hood, radiator starter, distributor, HT leads, fuel pump, fuel tank. There we go, look, heaters, adjustable shocks, springs. There we go, wheelwood front disc and pads. Yeah, Charlie says it sounds sweet. Poly carb, LED headlamps and dash lights all round. There you go then, what a motor. I've got 2,0212223 at £2,300 bid, then that looks cheap. At £2,300 bid. At £2,300 bid, then 2,300 with me. At 2,300. At £2,300 bid. At 2,300. at 2,300. New prop shafts, new rear brake, seat cushions. There we go, look. New diff. Had all sorts here, look. Yeah, there we go, look. Lovely sweet V8. At £2,300 bid. At 23 then is we all done. At £2,300 bid. It's very provisional, but we'll try. At 23, 24 in Essex. At 24, still really provisional Essex. At 2,400. At 2,400 bid, are we all done? At 2,400 then provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. Lot number 471, Oxford, South Wales, A40 road sign. There we go, look. Just let my internet thing catch up. There we go. Where are we then? I've got 100, 110, 120, 130, £130 bid then and away, 180 straight online. You wipe me out, internet. £180 bid. At £180 bid then on the internet at 180. I'm out, internet, you're in at 180. At £180 bid then, nice size sign that. At £180 bid. At £180 bid, look, Mick's holding it up there, you can see it. At 180 then, provisionally for the first, provisionally for the second at £180. Provisional, lot number 472, 2007 Mercedes CLK 350 Sport. There we go, look. Nice, bright, modern looking car. Loads of interest it's caused as it was just sat over the road there this coming week. There's chapter and verse here, loads of bits and pieces. Factory AMG body kit, AMG wheels, spoiler, exhaust, suspension, all the rest of it there, look. Loads of bits and pieces, matching tyres all round. Previous owner had it for 10 years, there you go, look. So a fair bit of long-term ownership, only selling due to serious ongoing health issues and cannot use it. There you go, that's a shame. Anyway, there we go, it's up for sale now. We got 48, I've got 5, 5, 2, 5, 4, 5, 6, 5, 8, £6,000 and an away at 6. Selling and away at £6,000 bid. At 6, 1, 6, 2 with me. And 3, and 4 with me. 5, 6, 6 with me. At £6,600 bid, then selling and away at 66. You're out on the internet. 66 with me. 6, 7 in Lincolnshire. At £6,700 bid, then selling and away at 6, 7. At £6,700 bid, then I'm out. Internet, you're in. 6, 8. Oxford. At 6,800, fresh bidder. 6, 9, Lincoln. At 6,900, nice modern looking car. Looks the business with the AMG kit. At £7,000 bid, back down in Oxford. At £7,000 bid, then and selling 7, 1. 7, 1, Lincoln. 7, 2, back in Oxford. 7,002. At 7,200. At 73, 7,003 and 4. At 7,004. At 7,400, selling and away. Nice looking car. And 5, back in Lincoln. 7, 5, 7, 6. At 7,600 bid. At 7,600. At 7,607. 7, 7, 7, 8. 7, 8, caused a lot of interest. At 7,800. At £7,800. At 7, 9. 7, 9. At 7,900. At 7,009, 8,000, there we go, £8,000 bid. At £8,000 bid, £8,000 then, are we all done? 10 stamps in the book. At 8,000 then, we are. I'll have to bring the hammer down at 8. At 8,000 then in Oxford for the first, selling for the second, third and last time it's being sold. Sold, internet bid. On number 473, the AA Arrow and 1 mile furlong marker signs. Oh, there we go, look. Andy's grabbing them there for you. A couple of bits and pieces there. Where are we then? Someone start me. Is there £10 anywhere? £10, thank you, £10. At £10 bid then and 20, 20, 20. At £20 bid then and 30. £30 bid. At £30 bid. At £30 bid. There we go, look, he's got both of them now. At £30 bid then, are we all done? At £30 bid and 40. At £40 bid then on the telephones at £40. At £40 bid then it's provisional, Mick telling, but we'll try. At £40 bid I'm sure it'll come. At £40 then for the first, second, third and last time, Mick's telephone. Mick's telephone. Lot number 474, oh, Cortina, there we go. It was just sat down there, I can't remember where we put it now. 1973, just out there. 1973 Ford Cortina, she's a 1600 XL. Obviously 2-door, metallic gold, black vinyl interior, 3 former keepers, but she's been, as you can see, off the road for some time, since 2001 apparently. The owner emigrated abroad, there you go, and stored in a nice dry garage. Car was running and driving before storage, but obviously it needs a full recommission really. I'm sure you've seen it. So there we go. Someone start me. Where are we? 2. I've got 2, Will. 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. At £2,300 bid. At 2,300 bid. At 2,304. At 2,4. At 2,400 bid. At £2,400 bid then. At 2,004. At 2,400. Ashley want 5. Too late. 2,5 in Leeds. At 2,500. At 2,500. At £2,500, that looks cheap. At 2,500. At 2,500 bid. 6 he says on the telephone at 2,6. I just took Ashley then, I'm afraid. Will 2,6. Internet, you're out. It's Ashley on the telephones at 2,6. At 2,600. At 2,600. Worth more, surely that'll make a car, that. At £2,600 bid, then are we all done? Internet, you're out. Ashley, you're in on the telephones. It's very provisional, but we'll make a phone call. At 2,600, then I'll have to put the hammer down. At 2,007. 2,7. What do you want to do, Ash? At 2,700 bid, going to Leeds, provisionally. At 2,700, 2,8 he says. 2,800. At £2,800 bid, Ashley on the telephone at 28, Leeds, you're out. At 2,800 provisionally. At £2,800 bid. At 2,800, then are we all done? At 28 then provisionally for the third, 29. Do you want to fill it up? At 2,900 bid, 3,000 he says. At £3,000 bid. At £3,000. Looks a genuine old thing, it really does. At £3,000 bid then. At £3,000, then are we all done? Internet, you're out. Ashley, you're in on the phones at 3,000. At 3,000 then for the first, provisionally for the second, third and last time, giving you plenty of warning. There we go, 3,000 provisional, Ashley's telephone. Lot 475, selection of American number plates. Oh my lord, look at all them, look. There you go, look. Again, bit of a man cave thing, put it on your wall, can't you? Brighten up an empty wall. Well, we're still from the awful lot of interest here with me. We'll forget that 10. I've got 50, 60, 70, 80, £90 bid then and away at £90 bid. At £90 bid then and selling and going at £90, 100, 110, 120. At 120 back at your jack. At £120 bids with me. At 120, 130, not anymore. At £130 bid. At £130 bid, then are we all done? I can sell them. At 130 then for the first, selling for the second, third and last time. Jack's telephone. Lot number 476, 1996 Jaguar XJR. There we go, look. Nice looking car. Vendor has provided the following, a rare 1996 Jaguar supercharged model in burgundy bodywork. Burgundy, is it? Don't know, hang on. Cream leather trim, carbon sound system. Oh, a few bits and pieces there, look, there you go. 3 former keepers. There we go, look. Let's have a look. Where are we then? Someone start me. I got 2,000 on the internet. At £2,000 bid, then and away. At £2,000 bid. At £2,000 bid and 1. At 2-1. At £2,100 then and 2-2. At 22. At £2,200 bid. At 2,200 for nothing. At 2,200. What a lot of car. At £2,200. At £2,200 bid then and 3. At 2,003. Various invoices, V5, all the rest of it there. Look, I'm sure you've read it. At £2,400 bid then and away at 24 and 5. At 25. Down in Staffordshire. At £2,500 bid. At 2,500. Worth more, surely. At 26. 26 and 7. 27 in Derby. 2,700 bid, Derby. At 2,700 then. At £2,700 bid, are we all done? At 2,700, we'll make a phone call. We'll try for you, Derby. At 2,700 then, provisionally for the first, provisionally for the second, third and final time at 27. 27 provisional, Derby. 477, the Bulldog Energy Drink Fridge. Oh, there you go, look. There we go. Mick's going to hold it up, I think, or is it heavy? Heavy one there. We've got a Red Bull one coming up soon, I think, by the looks of it. And obviously the one you see on your left is the Bulldog one. There we go, look, little mini fridge. Look at that, in your man cave. 40, 50, £60 bid, then and away at £60. At £60 bid, at £60 bid. Is it heavy? £60, he's just nodding his head, he is. He's saying, put the hammer down, put the hammer down. At £60 bid, at £60 bid then, at £60 bid, it's provisional, bid of 60017. At £60 then, are we all done? Are you sure? At £60 then, provisionally for the first, second, third, and £70 bid then. I'm just going to sell it. At £70 bid then, selling. At £70 bid then, are we all done? At £70 then for the little mini fridge there, look as you can see. At £70 bid then for the first, provisionally selling for the second, third, and last time it's being sold. £70. Lot number 478 to 2003 Jaguar S-Type V6 in gold there, look as you can see. There we go, look, 6 stamps in the book, MOT certificates, a dealer direct warranty key and radio number detail sheet, all the bits and pieces there, look, various invoices. There we go, vehicle damaged but repairable. There we go, look, where are we then? Cheap and cheerful lucky Jag, where are we? Someone start me then £500, asking 500. Asking 500 if anyone wants to jump in. I've got no bids here with me, unfortunately. If anyone wants to put a cheeky bid in of 500, then do so. If not, we'll move on. No, okie dokie, I can't do anything with that one, I'm afraid. There we go, look, 479, Red Bull fridge, here we go, one what you've just seen, next to it. Where are we then? £80 and away and sold at 90. £90 bid here with me, at £90 bid, £100 on the internet, I got 110, 120. At £120 bid then for the Red Bull fridge, at £120 and selling. At £120 bid and selling. At 120. At 120, are we all done? At 120 it's going to be sold, you're going to miss it. At £120 for the first, second, third and last time. 120. Lot number 480. Oh, TR7 convertible. There we go, look. No reserve, blimey. Barn find, last owner, over 10 years. There we go, look. Current partial V5, trade slip missing, paperwork includes a Triumph wallet, sold notification, various invoices, bits and pieces there, look. There you go, MOT test certificates. Yeah, barn find, last owner over 10 years. There you go, look. Well, I'm sure you've seen it.
We had it running the other day.
Charlie had it running the other day.
But the clutch pedal goes straight to the floor.
Oh, clutch it to the floor, so she's going to want the mechanical once over everywhere. And there you go, look. So, yeah, going to want to run through the workshops naturally.
Actually ran alright, to be fair.
Did it run alright? Yeah, Charlie said it runs alright. Quick service up then and a once over, obviously mechanically wise. No doubt you're going to find a few bits and pieces naturally, but yeah, we'll make a car. There you go. Well, it's here to be sold. No reserve. I've got on my sheet. We got 250, which is ridiculous, but anyway, there we go. That's what I got to work with. You better start bidding then. £250. Tyne and Wear at 250. It's going to be sold at £250 bid then. At £250 bid. 350 Market Arbor. At £350 bid. At £350 bid. At 350. No reserve. I can sell it at £350 bid and 450. At 450. At 450 bid. At 450 bid. Greater London. Let me just get a drink. £450. That's going to be a treat car.
Isn't it?
At £450 bid. At 450 then. I can sell it, no reserve, I've got on my sheet, it's going to go. 550, 650, at 650 back in Greater London. At 650 bid. At 650 bid then, going to be sold, going and away at 650. At £650 bid then, are we all done? At £650 bid, you're going to miss it, I'm selling it. At £650 bid then. At 650. At £650 bid then. I'm selling it. It's going to go. At 650 then. At 650 bid. I'm going to sell it for the first. 650 for the second. Third and final time then at 650. 650 sold. Cheap car. Lot 481. The Blacksmith's Anvil. There we go. Look. These used to do well, they do a lot of money, don't they? They were making ridiculous amount of money during lockdown and bits and pieces. There we go, look, that's a nice one. The lads obviously haven't carried it through. Where are we then? I got 50, 60, 70, £80 bid then and away. At £80 bid then for the Anvil. At £80 bid then. £80 bids here with me at 80. At £80 bid. £80 bid then asking 90 at £80. £80 bid then. Are we all done? £90 bid, York, North Yorkshire. At £90 bid. At £90 bid then someone fill it up. At £90 bid. At £90 bid, worth more. At £90 bid then. At £90 bid, we'll mark it down provisional, we'll make a phone call. At £90 then, selling provisionally. At £100 bid, Barnard Castle, good afternoon. At £100 bid, York, you're out. Barnard Castle, you're in. Not anymore, he's back 110. At 110. At £110 bid. At £110 bid, then are we all done? I'll mark it down provisional, we'll try. At 110 then, provisionally for the first. 110 provisionally for the second, for 120, back in Barnard Castle at 120. at £120 bid, at £120 bid, then Yorkie, you're coming back, at 120 then, selling provisionally for the first, 120, 130, at £130, at £130 bid, at 130, one more bid and I'll put it on sale, at £130 bid, provisionally at the moment, but one more bid and I'll put it on sale, at £130 bid, then selling provisionally for the first, 130 for the second, third and final time at 130, provisional, lot 482, 1960 Morris Minor 1000, there we go, look, there she is, pretty little convertible there, look, as you can see, new hood cover, and the back seats have been restored by the last owner, and fitted with a radio / tape, there you go then, someone start me. Nice car, he says, nice car, Mick says. Sits up in Unit 3 up the road, what Mick looks after. Where are we then? Someone start me. You've got 3, 3, 1, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4. At 3,405. At 3,500 bid. At 3,500, are we all done? At 3,500 for nothing. At 3,500, 6 on there. At 3,600 on my screen. At 3,600. At £3,600 bid. At 3,600, you don't get much of a Morris Minor convertible for that. At £3,600 bid. At £3,600 bid then. At 3,600, we're way off, but we'll try. At £3,600 bid. At 3,600. At 3,600, are you sure you're all done? You're going to miss it. At 3,600 bid then. At £3,600 bid, it's very provisional, but we'll make a phone call at 36. 483, 3 road signs. There we go, what we got? Oh, slow bends, 10 mile an hour ones. There we go, look, where are we then? I've got 30, 40, 50, £60 bid, then and away at £60. At £60 bid, at £60 bid then, at £60 bid, look. There we go, look, you can see them on your screens at £60. Provisional at the moment at £60. Bids here with me. At £60 bid, selling at 70. At £70 bid, Bedfordshire. £70 bid, then sold and away at £70. At £70 bid, £80 bid, £80 bid, £80 bid, £90 bid in Bedfordshire. At £90 bid, someone fill it up, I'm out. At £90 bid, then they're selling. At £100, West Yorkshire, 100. At £100 bid, 110, 110. At £110, at £110 bid, are we all done then at 110? I'm selling them at 110, 120, at 120, £120 bid and 30, 130, at £130 bid, are we all done? At 140, 140, we've got a bit of an internet battle going on, at £140 bid, at £140 bid, then I'm going to sell him. At 140 then for the first, selling for the second, third and final time at 140. 140. Lot number 484, MG Midget. There she is, look, 1972. Current V5 present, various invoices, usual MOT certificates and various parts replaced. There you go, words from the owner there. Where are we then? We've got some cheeky bids here, but I've got 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 6. At £2,600 bid, then and away at 26 for the little midget. At £2,600 bid and 7 in Cumbria. At 2,700 in Cumbria. At £2,700 bid. At 2,700 then Cumbria. Provisional at the moment at 27. At 2,000. Was that a bid, Michael? No, he said, no, I thought it was a bid. At 2,700 then Cumbria. At 2,700 it's provisional, but we'll make a phone call. At 2,700 for the first, second, third and last time. 27. 485 K&N filters light up sign. Oh, that's nice.
Smart, isn't it?
Yeah, that is nice. Yeah, K&N Power Centre. There you go. Gone are the days I used to go on eBay, K&N air filter, put them on all the turbo bits and pieces. There we go. You got one on your Fiesta? Yeah, Charlie's got one on his Fiesta. There you go. Right, we've got 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160. At £160 bid and away at 160 and 70. At £170 bid, then selling and away for the K&N light up light box. At £170 bid. At £170 bid, 600251, Mr. Scott. At £170 bid, sorry, excuse me. At £170 bid. At £170 bid, then being sold for the first, second, third, and last time. 170. Lot 486, the Morgan. Oh, there we go. Look, nice car. Sits down there. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, Morgan +4. There she is. Look, I'm sure you've seen it. Photographic record of the original build. Yeah, MOT till March 2026 with no advisories. Tonneau cover, and it's ready to jump in and enjoy. There you go. Word from the vendor there. Lovely look. Look at that. What a bright looking thing. There we go. I've got 15, 15.2, 15.4, 15.6 at £15,600 bid, then and away at 15.6 and 8. 15,800 at 15,800, £16,000 bid at 16,000 at £16,000 bid. Then looks a lot of car at £16,000 bid at 16.2. He says on the telephones at 16.2. 4 back at you, 16.4. Would you like 6, Joe? At 16,400 with me at 16,400. At 16.6 he says, he's put his hand up at 16.6, at 16,600, at 16,600 bid, at 16,600. We're a bit off, but we'll make a phone call, tell him Joe, at 16,600. I think it's worth more. I have to just find a little bit more for that one at 16.6. At 16,600 then on the telephones it's Joe in the hall, I'm out. At 16,600 it's provisional Joe, we'll make a phone call. At 16.6 for the first, second, third and last time. 16.6, Joe's telephone. Lot number 487, the Games Room neon sign. That's that one there. I looked at that earlier. Catches your eye, that, doesn't it? That's lovely, look. Nice little neon sign. There we go, look. Put it in your gaming room or whatever, in your bedroom, garage. There you go, look, where are we? Bid straight away, sold from the off. I got 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160. At £160 bid. At £160 bid, then and away. At £160 bid, then and selling. At £160 bid, it's being sold. At 160, 170. That's Andy, you got me out of trouble there. I got 2 bids matching. At £170 bid. At £170 bid, then Ashley on the telephone at 170. I'm out. 180 at Cheshire. Do you want 90, Ash? 190, he says. He'll have it, he says. At 190, 200. Cheshire's filled it up. £200 bid. They do a lot of money, them neon signs, don't they? There he goes, 210, he says. 210, you're out, Cheshire. Ashley, you're in on the phones at 210, not anymore, 220. At £220 bid. At £220 bid, then selling and away, 230. At 230. At £230 bid, 240. At £240. At 240. At 240 and 50. At £250 bid. Ashley on the telephones at 250, at £250 bid. What do you think, Cheshire? At £250 bid, then it's going to be sold. At 250, then Ashley on the telephone selling for the first, second, third and last time. 250, Ashley's telephone. Lot number 488, 1954 AJS. There we go, look, funny looking bike, 500 twin. Where are we? What we got? Yeah, 1954 AJS M20 500 twin, used regularly. Very nice example of this rare AJS. There you go. Look, what a lot of bike. That is lovely. Yeah, there you go. I'm sure you've seen it. I think I did the video on this. Paintwork is lovely. Tank's dead straight, no dings or dents. Mudguards are all nice. Exhaust is ding and dent free. Wheels look good. If it's the one I'm thinking of, looks a nice machine. I've got 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. At 2,300, 2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 6. At 2,607. At 2,700 bid. At 2,700, at £2,700 bid, then and away. That looks a lot of bike. At 2,750, 2,750, at £2,750 bid. At 2,750. I need to go 8, please, Will, if that's okay as well. And then 2, I've got 2,825. 2,825. Splitting hairs a bit, aren't we? I know. At 2,825. There we go, look, 2,825. At 2,825. Are we all done? At 2,825. We're a bit off, but we'll try. At 2,825, we'll make a phone call. 240. Should have took a tenner, yeah, no. I've learnt my lesson now. Just quickly, a few more solds, guys. 422, the tricycle with the trailer. Sold 379, the Coleman's mustard sign. That one got away. 437, the Ford part sign. 436, 1996 M2. 420, the Lambretta / sidecar. 434, the 1965 Honda S65. And lot 65, a sign, whichever one that was. There you go. Sold, 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 sold. Lot 489, traffic lights and crossing lights. There we go. Sit through there, you can see them on the screen. Look, we've had them lit up and working. They're nice. Where are we then? Oh, they're down here. Oh, Mick's got them. Oh, they're down there. Look, there you go. You'll see it on your computer screen. We have got £90 in and away. 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170. £170 bid. £170 bid. Then selling and away at 170. 80, 90. Back at you, internet. £190 bid. £190 bid. 200 back with me. 200 with me, please. £200 bid then. 210, 220 with me. £220 bid here with me on the books at 220, 30, 40 back at you at £240 bid, at £240 bid and 50, at 250, at 250, I'm out, internet you're in, at £250 bid then I'm selling, at £250 then on the internet for the first, second, third and last 260. There we go, 260, at £260 bid then selling and away at 260. At £260 bid then, at £260 bid then being sold, at 260 for the first, second, third and last time, and 70. At 270, at £270 bid, 80, 280, £280 then are we all done? At 280 then I'm going to sell it, at 280 for the first, second, third and last time, 280, lot number 490, BMW 318i SE, there she is, look, sits up in Unit 3, up in Mick's Shed Yard up there I believe, there we go, look, one owner from new has been used by a lady. That is a really lovely car, Mick says. There we go, look. Mick looks after Unit 3. Obviously, he looks after all the cars up there, so he has a rough idea of what's what. And, yeah, nice car then, Michael. There you go. Mick's had a bit to do with it. Only covered 65 plus thousand miles. There we go, look. Yeah, titanium silver, grey leather. Yeah, ski bag included. Rear armrest, yeah, third rear headrest, oh, you name it, it's got it, look, aerodynamic body styling rear spoiler.
Fully loaded.
Fully loaded, yeah. Pump up tyres and see-through glass, eh?
Yeah, pump
there
up
you go,
tyres
that's
and
what we say.
glass.
Well, anyway, we'll ignore that one. We'll sold from the off. We got 2,000, 2,1, 2,3, 2,4. At £2,400 bid, then selling and away at 2,4. At 2,400 bid. At 2,400 for nothing. At 2,400 are we all done? At 2,425 in Preston. At 2,500 in Preston. At £2,500 bid and 6 on the telephones, he says. Andy on the telephone at 26. Preston, you're out. Back in at 27. 2,700. 280 is the next one if you want it, Andy. At 2,700 bid. At 2,700. Are you sure you're all done? At 2,700. Are you sure? At 2,700 then Preston. I'm selling it. At 2,700 it's going to be sold for the first, selling for the second, third and last time. There we go. I'll do one.
Yeah, I'll give you a break.
Voice is going.
Yep.
There you go, thank you very much.
He's only a youngster, we've got to give him a break. He's only a young fella. No stamina yet. He'll soon learn the stamina side of it. Here we go, man. Where are we on this obelisk? That's what we used to call them, Will, isn't it? An obelisk? Obelisk. I think so, yeah. Lot 491, we're doing that. Keep left, keep right, bollard. Go where you like, put your own ones on. Where do you want to? You go straight over, don't you? Yeah, exactly, yeah, make no difference to him.
On the way back from the pub.
On the way back from that pub, yeah. Lunchtime is worse. It's not so bad of an evening, it's lunchtime that bugs him up. 491 we're doing, here we go then, where are we going to be? 50, who's got 50 quid? 40, I've got 45, 45, 50, 55, 55, 55 pound, 55, who's got 60? Come on, 55 pound, have some fun with that. 55 pound, put it in the middle of your yard, confuse everybody. 55, 55 pound only, can I say 60? 55 pound, are you sure you were done? 55 pound. Need a little bit more, gents, 55. All done then, 55 pound, we'll try for you, 55. 492, 1981, Volvo, 262. 262? Is it? Never heard of one. 262. Never heard of that.
Are they 6 pot of them, mate?
Yeah, 264. What's the 262 got to do with it? Oh, is it? Oh, I see, yeah. Oh, it is, yeah. Oh, that's unusual. Yeah, that's good thinking, John. I can see why you're a cameraman now. Absolutely, yeah. 492, 1981, Volvo 262. Oh, I see now, it's the old 262. Got you now. C, B and coupe. Anyway, this is an auto. Here we go, then this is a rare bit of kit. Start me on this. What's this worth? I've got 4. I've got 4 here. 4,000, 4,2, 4,4, 4,400, 4,4, 4,400, 4,400 pound. 4,4. Look at that. 4,400. 4,6. Find another one of them. 4,6. 4,600. Snaith. 4,600. Going then. 4,600. What a cheap car. 4,600. What a rare car. 4,600. Going then. 4,600 pound. I'm selling it provisionally. 46. Are you all done? 4,600. We'll try it. We're a bit off, but we give it a go for you. 4,600 provisionally sold. 4,6. There you go. Oh, excuse me. Lot 493. Request bus stop. What's the big one you got there, Mike, isn't you? Good one, lovely, yeah, that's a big sign, look at that, whereabouts? Whereabouts, that's worth £50 if anyone's money in it, surely. Come on, who's got it? £40, we're away, 45, 45, 50, £50, £50 away, 50, £50 only, £50 is the 5, £50 away. All them busmen out there should be bidding on this, £50 and going then. Are you all done? £50, £50 away last time, looking round, £50, provisional. 2022 Silence S01A.
It's a scooter.
Scooter?
Yeah.
That's a rare bit of kit, isn't it?
Weird, isn't it?
Isn't it strange? I was with a bloke the other day, you know, he's got one of them ones with the 2 wheels at the front.
Oh, they're cool.
And the old thing needs like that, you know, quite, yeah, like a gyro, you know, weird thing that. Anyway, here we go. Start with loads of interest with me. Loads and loads of interest. On south from the word go. Gonna sell this, ladies and gentlemen. Whereabouts then? Where have we got? 1,200, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,400 pound, 1,400 pound and sold. 1,400 pound is the 15 anywhere. 1,400. I'll be going all right, Will. 1,400 pound and gone then. 1,400 is the 15. 15 I've got. Warwick 15. 1,500 pound. Sold and gone. 1,500 pound. All done then. 1,500 pound is the 16. 15. Gonna be sold. 16. 1,600 pound. Darlington. 16. Going then. 1,600 pound. That it then? Are you all done? 1,600 is the 17 there is. Back to Warwick. Warwickshire. 1,700 pound. Automatic, Charlie, yeah? Twist and go. Boom, boom.
I assume so.
Yeah, I bet they are.
I guess
Yeah.
the stabilisers, aren't they, for the grown-ups?
Oh yeah, that's what they are. Yeah, they are.
It's
Yeah.
electric, isn't it? So it's gonna be
Yeah.
all
Hey,
time.
what this is it? Oh, that's what. Oh, God, dear, oh Lord. 1,700 pounds. 1,700 pound. Wonderful bit of kit. 1,700 pound. Are you all done? 18. 1,800. Darlington. 18. Electric, eh? 18. Can you ride them? I suppose you'd be able to ride them when you're 16, I suppose, or something. I don't know.
It's got a factory tall screen.
Yeah, let's have a long lead. 1,800, 18. 18 and going then 1,800, we're all done then 1,800. And away, going to be sold, Darlington, 1,800 for the first. Second, third and last time, are you sure you're done? Be quick. Fair warning, going to be sold, Darlington, 1,800, are you sure you're done? 18. 495, public telephone sign, Mick. Here it is, public telephone sign, that's nice. Where are we going to go? Whereabouts? 20 pound we got, 20 pound, 20 pound, 20 pound, 20 pound and going, 20 pound, 20, 30 pound, 30 pound and selling, 30 pound. Is that Mr. D? Yeah. No? 30 pound and going then 30, 30 pound and going. Are you sure? 30 pound, 30 pound and away, 30.
I've got 40.
40 pound I've got, 40 pound on the internet just before you actually, 40 pound. Shefford, 50 pound, 50 pound away and 50 pound and going, 50 pound, who's doing them then, Charlie? 50 pound away and going, 50 pound. All done then on the telephone, 50 pound. Last time looking round on sale and going, 50 pound, 50 pound. Yeah. Better make sure you're covered, mate. 1967 Austin Mini. Oh, we have the little Countryman estate car. What did we used to call them, Mick? We used to call them Woodies the Countryman, didn't we? But these actually had another name. What were they called, Will? Can you remember? We used to call them something, I can't remember. Traveller. Yeah, hang on. The Woody one we used to call the Traveller, did we? And one we used to call the Countryman. Which way round was it? I can't remember. Yeah, okay. Here we go then. It's Austin Mini 1967. It's a great one. With windows in the back. Start me on it. On south from the word go. No, it's not. No. I've got a provisional video with me now. 56, 5,600. 5,600 and away. 5.7. 5.7. Rare bit of kit. I'll tell you that now. I'm going to rack my brains about this tonight. I can't remember. 5,007. 5.7. 5,007. I know these are more popular than the Woody ones for obvious reasons. 5.7. 5,007. 5.8. 5,800. 70. Provisionally 5.8 is the 9. There is 5.9. 5,900. 5,900 pound. Can I say 6? I can. 6,000. Scunthorpe. Sunny. 6,000. 6,000 pound. Be snowing down there today. 6,1. 6,100. 61. 6,100. Eastbourne. Be red hot down there. 6,100. And away and going then. 6,100. Scunthorpe. You coming back? 6,100. 6,001. Can I say 2? 6,100. Are you sure you're done? 6,100. I'm going to sell it provisionally then, 6,100, we're nearly there, 6,100, I'm selling it provisional, a deal will be put together, I promise you, 6,200, 6,200, Scunthorpe, well done sir, 6,200, next bid I'm going to sell it, 6,200, are you all done then, 6,200, I'm selling it provisionally, next bid, I'm going to bring the hammer down, 6,200, that it, are you all done then? Eastbourne, you're out, 6,200, don't be losing it for 100 quid, don't see these every day, it's the only one we got today, 6,200, all done, 6,200, suddenly provisional to Scunny, last time looking round, 6-2 for the first, second, third and last time, Scunthorpe, provisional 62, that'll come, 497, all drum garden furniture, where's that, next door? Hang on, let's have a look, there we are, look, oh, look at that, all the kit. All the stuff there. Whereabouts then? Lots of interest from me here. 160, 170, 180, 190, 200 pound. 200 pounds sold and gone. There you are, 200 quid. Gone, sold and away, 200 pound. Are you all done? 200 pound. 200 pound, that it then, 200 pound. Last time looking round, 200 pound, Mr. Mole. All done then, gonna sell it. Who's got 210? 200, and away, 200 for the first, 200 for the second, third and last time. 200. Small 50s RAC sign, Mick's got it. Nice one. Is it to get you home? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's nice. That's lovely, isn't it? Look at that. Beautiful. Go on your little breakdown wagon. We got one of these, Charlie. Had one now, a little breakdown wagon. Yeah. Super little thing. Whereabouts then? Here we go. 50. 50 for nothing. Absolutely for nothing. 50, 60, 60 pound. 60 pound away, 60. 60 pound and gone then. 60 pound only. Absolutely for nothing. 60 pound away, 70, 70 pound. 70 pound and gone then. 70 pound. Can I say 80? Cheap that. Proper original sign by the looks of it. Show them the back, Jack. Show them the back, Jack. That's it. 70 pound going, 70. 70 pound is the 80. Here's the 80 quid, 70 pound going then provisionally, 70 pound. Not quite there, so I've got to do it provisionally. Shame. Sorry about these provisionals, but you'll have to bid a little bit more, lads. 70 pound for the first, second, third, and last time. Provisional 70 pound. Duckham's Motor Old Metal sign. Jack's getting it there now. 4.99. Absolutely genuine. 80. Oh, big one. Oh, nice one. 80, 90, 100, 100, 100 pound, 100 pound and going in, 100 pound is the 10, 100 pound big sign, 110, 20, 120, 120 with me, 120, 120 pound, 30, 130, 130 pound, 130 pound, Northallerton being sold, 130 pound, going then 130 for the first, 130 for the second, third and last time, Northallerton 130 sold. 1995 Mercedes E220 Auto, lot number 500. Whee! Only 100 more to go, Mick. Then you can go home and get on the old beer. Right, on south from the word go. What a cheap car this looks. Hang on, it's not that one there, is it? No. Is it?
Yeah.
I want to clean up then. Here we go then. E220 Auto's face. I'm only joking, Mick. People remark how clean you keep them cars over here. Not like these lot here. These lot don't clean them, do they? You walk in there, you can't smell polish. You walk in yours, what? You can smell polish. Absolutely. Lot number 500, 1995, she is. Whereabouts then? On south from the word go. £2,000, 22, 24, 26, 26, 2006, 28, 2,800, 2,800. Who's got 3? £2,800, 2,800. What a lovely, lovely car. 3,002, 3,003, 3,004, 3,004, 3,400 with you all the way, 3,400, 3,400. What a gorgeous car. 3,400, never wear it out. 3,400, and away then, 3,400, internet you're out. 3,400, it's going, on sale and going. What a supercar. 3,400, beautiful, beautiful driving car. 3,400, internet underbidder, 3,004. 3,400, selling for the first. 3,004 for the second. Third and last time, 3,400 sold. 3,400. Phillips bulb, enamel sign, lot number 501, Mickey Boy. Nice little sign. Ain't ideal for the kitchen and the bathroom. Where's it gone, Mick? There it is. Ah, she's a beauty. Lovely. Start me on that. Who's got 50? Who's got 50? £50 to start me. Come on, £50 somewhere. Nice bit of content in that one. £50 and going. £50 away, 50, 60, £60 and gone, then 60. £60, Mr. T, the bit of £60. Gonna go then, £60 is the 70, be sharp. £60 away there, Mr. T, the bit of £60. There you go. Vauxhall Viva E. Now there's a rare car. A little basic Viva. This little car is better for seeing, isn't it? Real straight little car, Mick, you know. Real level little motor, lot number 502. Easy to work on. Super little thing. Yeah, I can imagine it, yeah. Loads and loads of interest, here we are. Not registered new owner to apply. I find that hard to believe, don't you, really? You know, it's got to be registered. It's got number plates on it for a starter. I don't know what's happened there. 1976, 92. Well, I know what's happened there. It's missed the 1982 deadline, isn't it? That's all it's missed. So there ain't a problem, like. But, and there's a number plate to start it off, isn't there? So there you go. You know all about it. No problem at all. Oh, no, this comes in from a very, very, very well-known TV celebrity, whose name I will tell you afterwards. But on telly now, on a regular basis, doing extremely well. Lovely, lovely guy. We like him ever so much. And he's brought it up, and I would have liked to have seen him here today, but he's too busy being a big celebrity now. Of course, he ain't got time to come to little places like this anymore. There you go. Oh, he says, you see? There, I feel, look. I don't want it to influence anybody, because if I said his name, probably the bidding would go up. And I don't want, you know, to know that it's entered by Sheldon Nichols. Oh, it's flipped out me. I've just said it. Sheldon from...
That's the end of that.
Absolutely end of that, yeah. From the Workshop, the TV programme that's on Simmer Channel to us. Lot number 502 we're doing. Start me there. Got some bids with me here now. 13, 1,400, 14. £1,400 and going 14. £1,400. £1,400. Going then £1,400. Sheldon's put it in. £1,400. Lovely. I was hoping he'd come today, but anyway, he's too busy. £1,400 and going in and away, 1,400. £1,400 away. Going in, going to be sold, £1,400 worth every penny. 14, where's 15? £1,400 and going in. Are you all done then? £1,400. And away then, going £1,400 away. All done, I'm going to sell it, £1,400. Where is it? Where's it going, Will?
This is going to...
I've got him here. Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mr. Foster.
Yeah.
Mr. Foster. £1,400. Boy, buy yourself a damn good Viva. £1,400 away. All done then, going to be sold. £1,400 with the first. Second, third and last time, £1,400. Sold.
You're on footing with there, Derek.
This one, mate.
You're on footing with that. I thought it was online.
I know I did, yeah. Threw you wobbly, didn't I? Googly. 503 PCL mobile tyre gauge. Oh, wow, that's nice, mate. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? I like that. Right, here we go. £80, £80 away, £80. On sale from the word go, £80. That's not dear, Mick. That is cheap. £80. That's worth every penny. That a lovely little thing for your man cave. £1,800. £1,800 sold. That's cheap. That £1,800. I'm going to sell £1,800. £80. £80. £80. I'm selling it. £80. Worth a try, wasn't it? £80 and going, £80, £80 away, £80, worth every penny, £80, going and away, 80. Last time looking round, £80, it's on sale, believe it or not, £80, and away. Last time looking round, £80, Sold. Yeah, poor old boy's on the phone, the ambulance now. 504, 1983, SWM TL320. Oh, a TL, there we are, we know what they are, don't we? Hang on, we're going to catch up in a minute. There, wait a minute, there you go. Now we've got loads and loads of interest, which you would have, of course, on this particular machine. £1,000 we're starting, 1,100, 1,200 pound, 1,200 pound, 1,200, who's got 13? 1,200 pound going then, 1,200, 1,200 and away, 1,200, 13, 1,300, 13, 13, 1,400 pound, 14, 1,400 pound and going internet, Sheffield in Bedfordshire, my old spot, 1,400, I don't know who that is, but you probably know of us. 1,400 at the garage there for many years. 1,400 pound, 14, 1,400 pound away then 14, 1,400 pound. Who's got 15? 1,500 pound, 15. Mr. Roke, 16, 1,600 pound, 16, 1,600. Who wants 17? 1,600, 1,600 pound and going then 16. 17, 1,700, Scott, that's job sorted. 1,700 and away, 17 and done. 17 and sold, 18. Sheffield, 18, 1,800, 1,800 pound, good old Sheffield, 1,800 pound away. Yeah, go on then, 1,850, but I'll do the same for the man in Sheffield, I wish I knew who it was. Do we know who it is? Mark in Sheffield. Oh, don't know, Mark in Sheffield. No, don't recognise the name, of course. Mark, have we got a surname?
Can't tell you.
No, you can't, can you? 1,850, 1,800, huh? 1,850. Oh, I still don't ring a bell. 1,850, 1,850. We had a garage in Hitchin Road, Mark, you say?
Mark, yeah.
Yeah, just up the road from the Sportsman, still a garage there now. Car showroom and workshop, you'll know it. 1,850, 1,850 on the telephone, 1,850. Mark, you're coming back in, 1,850. Do you want 19? 1,850 and going then 1,850 for the first. On the telephone. You're out, Mark, 1,850 for the first. Second, third and last time, Sheffield, you're out. 1,850. Royal Standard Lamp enamel sign, lot number 505. Mick's got it there, nice little sign. Where are we going? £70, £70 away, £70, who's got 80? That's a nice little sign. £70 away then and gone, 70. Can I say 80? £70 and done then, all done, £70 going to Blackpool. Is there 80 anywhere? £70 away. Last time looking round, £70. Gone. 506, 206, Focus ST2. Ooh, this is a fancy. Where's that, Nick? Fancy thing. Is it clean? Fancy thing, I don't know. Here we are. Loads and loads of interest here. 2006 years. Have you seen it, Charlie?
Yeah.
Bright car?
Yeah.
Nice colour? Is that where you've got one of them?
No?
Is that where you got?
No, I ain't got one.
No, not one. Right. Yeah, you want to get one then? 5,600, 56, 5,600 pound, 56, 7, 5,700 pound, 57, 5,700 pound. You've seen this one, Jack? It's what?
Oh, yeah. RS engine.
Oh, look at this. Jack's just filling me in. Sorry, Jack, not doing my job right here at all. Look at this. Look at this, what it's got.
I'll keep you straight.
Yeah, get us back on track.
So obviously it's a Focus ST, as you can see, but
Yeah,
anyway, loads and loads of money spent on it.
Okay.
But anyway, so it's RS engine, not
It's got an RS engine.
obviously still a 2.5, but RS engine, RS gearbox, clutch kit, all the rest of it. So yeah, it's not your stereotypical run-of-the-mill ST.
No.
It's had a fortune spent. And obviously a respray costing 5,000. Look, there was loads of bits
Oh,
and pieces.
so you spent some money on that then?
Yeah, it's not your runner.
This is a little bit special.
Yeah, just different, innit?
Yeah, nice one,
So
yeah.
I mean, blimey, the amount of money they've probably got in it, it'd have been cheaper just to go and buy an RS. But
Yeah.
anyway, it's there, so it's all RS running
All
gear,
the
pretty
gear on
much.
it, all the upgrades, everything, smash it with the kit, super thing. There you go, 0 to 60 in, well, before you even get going. Start me then, where's it going to be? Well, we're on it, 59, 5,900, 5,900 sold. It's going to sell it, 5,900, 6,000 pound, that's for nothing, and it's 6,001, 6,001, flying machine, 6,002, 6,200, 6,003. Go carefully whoever buys it, it's extremely fast car. 6,004, 565, 6,500, 656. 6,600 Fraserburgh, 6,600. On its way and going there and sold, 6,600 pound. What a car. 6,007, 67, 6,007, 8, 6,8, 6,008. All the RS stuff on it, 6,009. Lovely colour, do like the colour. 7,000, 7,000 pound, 7,000 pound. What a lovely bit of kit, 7,000. All done then, 7,000. I'm going to sell it. 7,000, 1, 7, 1, 2, 7, 2, 7,200. Fortune spent on this car. Fortune. Absolute fortune. 7,200. All done then, 7,200. Going to be sold. 3, 7, 3. 7,003. 4. 7,400. 7, 4. That it then? Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. Going to sell it. 7,400 is going to north of the border. 7,400. And away then and gone. 7,400. Sold for the first. Is 7,4 for the second. Third and last time. 7,4. Thank you, gentlemen. Lots 507. BP Motor Spirit enamel sign, Mick. Getting towards the end now, mate. That's Irish, that, you know. Irish one. Yeah, Irish BP, that is, yeah. Yeah. Right, here we go then, 50, 50, 60, 70, 70 pounds, 70 pounds, 70. 70 pound and going, 70 pound all done then, 70 pound. 70 pound are we done? 70 pound and going then, 70 pound. Last time looking round, going to be sold, 70 pound, are you sure you're all done? Are you sure? 70 pound away then, 70 pound. Last time looking round, gonna go, be warned, 70 pound away and sold. There we go, that's that man there, you want that. You won't know it yet, but you do when he sees it. You'll want it when he sees it. 928 Cowley. Oh, a little truck. That's nice, isn't it, Mick? Nice little Cowley truck. What a super little thing. Oh, see the van. Sorry, the van. Oh, I know the van well. Van's a super little van. Yeah, I've driven it. Yeah, I've driven this little van. Beautiful little runner. Absolutely beautiful little runner. Super little thing. Been in the family forever. Whereabouts then? 9,000 I've got. 9,000 pounds is a start. It's away. 9,000. 9,000 pound. 9,000 pound. All done then, £9,000, I'll submit 9,000. 9,001, 9,100, 91, 9,100. Worth more money this, 9,100. 15 grand's with the van here, 9,100. 9,1. Going then, 9,100. 9,100 pound, and away and going, 9,000 pound. 9,100. 9,100 pounds selling it provisionally. Last time looking round, 9,100. There you go, mate. 91 provisional. 509 2 petrol cans. Pair of petrol cans. Mick's got them there. Look. Have you got the tops on, Mick? Oh yeah. That's the most important thing. We got the tops. On south from the word go. Sold on the way, Rochdale, £40. £40 and away, £40 is a 50, be sharp. I'm going to sell them £40. Can I say 50? Be quick, £40 they're going to go. Last time looking round, Rochdale, £40. Sold. 81 Land Rover, 88. Lot number 510, sensibly reserved. On south from the word go. Whereabouts then? 5, 5, 5, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 7, 5, 7. 5,007 sold and gone then. All done then, 5,700. That it? Going to be sold, £5,700. Any more? 5,700. Can I say 8? 5, 8, 5, 8, 5, 9, 5, 9, 5, 9. The two more bids here, 6,000. £6,000 here with me, 6,000. Sold and gone. Do you want one? Telephone under bidder. Do you want one? Gonna sell it then, £6,000. Telephone's out. Telephone under bidder, 6,100. Gonna be sold, 6-1 for the first. 6-1 for the second. Are you sure you're all done? Fair warning, it's gonna be sold, 6,000. There you go. Telephone under bidder. Right. Yep. Lot 9, we've got 9, 10. Lot 9, oh yeah, what have we got in here? Oh, wrong one. 9, 11. 9, 11. Catching up with himself. 9, 11. 9, 11 is the SO2 stroke oil dispenser, Mick. Is it through there? That's nice. They're good, because still use them for your motorbike, can't you? £90, £90, £90, I've got 100, 100, 100, there it is, lovely.
120.
Lovely that, 120, 130, 130, 130 pound and sold. 140, 140, 150, 150 pound, that's lovely that. 150 pound, £150 sold and away and done. They're going to be sold to Wolverhampton. Are you all done? £150 for the first, second, third and last time, 150. Wolverhampton. 512, 1986 Audi 100 CD, one of the best cars on the road, without doubt. Beautiful car, just murmur along, absolutely lovely. Used to run on it every day. What a fantastic vehicle. Whereabouts then? On south and the word goes, sold and gone, £2,000. £2,000, all done then, £2,000. I'm selling it at £2,000. Are you sure you're done? £2,000 going to go. Make no mistake about it. 100 CD, top of the shop. 1/3, £2,000. Maiden bid, on its way and going then, £2,000. You sure you're all done? I'm going to sell it. £2,000 for the first, second, third and last time, 2,000. BP Energol enamel sign. There we are. Mick's got that. Whereabouts then? Come on. Where's my bidder? You want 50? 50 does 50. And 60. £60, 60. £60 and going. Nice sign. You want 70? £60 away then. Can I say 70? Be sharp. £60 and gone. £60 away. Mr. T, the bidder, £60 is the 70 anywhere. £60. Block 514, 2000 Volkswagen Golf GTI Turbo. Again, loads of interest with me here. Whereabouts? Your chance.
I drove that down to Thorntondale, quite a nice car.
Did you? Yeah. Ashley drove it from here to Thorntondale. He said it drove well, no problems. That showed up? No? No obvious problems. Then we got 3,600, 3,006, 3,600 away. Then who's got 7? £3,600. £3,600 going then, 3,006. 3,607, 3,007. £3,700 and sold and gone, 3,700. 3,700, 3,000, 4,000, £4,000. £4,000 and sold and away, £4,000. On its way, £4,000 is the one anywhere, £4,000. I'm going to sell it on the telephone. 4,000. You sure you're all done? Going to sell it, Alan's phone. Giving you time, think about it. £4,000. Excuse me. Going to be sold, £4,000. Selling for the first, selling for the second, third and last time, £4,000. Alan. Lot 515, 1983 on the CB 125 TDC. Again, loads and loads of interest, simply because you cannot wear them out. They're here forever. Whereabouts then? I've got 650, 700, 750, 750 and sold. Mr. Gilpin, out and sold and gone, 700, 800. £800 I'm outbid, £800. Out and sold, £800 and going in, 800. We'll sell it, can't we? £800 and gone. All done then, £800, lovely little machine, £800, what a lovely ride to work by. £800, that it, is there 850? Come on lads, it's worth its money, going to Birmingham, 800. All done, are you sure? 850, 900, £900.
Just for my figures, I'm going to take that down to 25.
Yes, a good idea. I can see that. £900. £900. Now don't lose it for 25 quid. Who wants another £25? £900. Who wants 25? £900. And going then. £900. All done then, £900. Going to be sold then, £900. 25, there you are, 950. Yeah, there you go, internet. 950, Birmingham. 950. Going to be sold, 950. Dead right and all, £1,000 is money. Cheap bike, £950 no bid, and it's been sold. 950 for the first, second, third and last time, 950. Got himself a nice bike. 516, 1994 Toyota Celica GT4. We like these Toyotas, reliable things. Lovely bit of kit. Whereabouts then? Starting at £6,000 Kings Lynn. £6,000. £6,000, where's me one? 6-1, there it is, Sheffield, 6,100. £6,100. Kings Lynn, you're out, £6,100. You want two? 6,001. Selling it provisionally then, 6,001. Disappointed at this side of life. Was hoping it would do a bit more, 6,002. Well, it might do yet, 6,003. 6,003, we're getting there slowly, 6,300. 63. That it? All done then, I'm going to submit it. 63, 64. Bridgewater, 5. Sheffield, 6-5. 6,006. Bridgewater, 6-6. 6,006. 7. 6-7. Sheffield. Look out, the governor's here. 6,007. Make out you're doing something, lads. 6,700. 6,700 pounds. Go in then, 6,007. 8. I'm going to sell it. I've got a little bit of discretion, I think. We're nearly here. I'm going to sell it. 6,800. Going to go. 6,800 is going down to Somerset. 6,800. Is that it? All done then. I'm going to sell it. 6,800 is the 9. Sheffield, you're out. Don't be losing it for 100 quid, my boy. 6,800 pounds away and gone. All done then. 6,009. Sheffield back in. 6,9. 6,900. Sheffield's the bidder. Somerset, you're out. He's not. No, he is. King's Lynn's back in. King's Lynn, just been waiting there. They crafted that lot down King's Lynn. I know what their game is. £7,000. Sneaky they are. £7,000. King's Lynn, £7,000 going to be sold. Are you all done then? £7,000. 7-1. Somerset, 7-1. Lovely looking car. One of them cars, Will, looks like you're doing 100 mile an hour stood still, doesn't it? They're lovely, aren't they? £7,100. That it then, 7,100. Go in there and away, 7,100. Somerset's the winner. Thank you, gentlemen, for your bidding. Only having a joke, you know that. 7-1 for the first, second, third and last time. 7-1, thank you. 517, Ferrari 456, 1997, pair of doors. Blimey, they're handy, aren't they? If you've got a Ferrari. But other than that, if you've got a Fiesta, it ain't a lot of good, is it, really? But anyway, they're here. £160. £160, I've got 160, 160, 160. 160 is their 80. £160. Submitted it then, £160. I don't know, 180. 180, Hoddesdon. 180, Hertfordshire. 180. As it happens, they'd look nice hung on the wall, really, wouldn't they, I suppose? You know, write Ferrari on them or something like that, I don't know. £200, £200 anyway. £200 we're submitting, 220. £220. £220, Billy, you're out. £220 and going, 220. We're going to submit it, £220, 240. £240 and going then, 260. 260. I'll tell you what, they're damn cheap if you've got a Ferrari, just in case, aren't they? 280. £280, 300. £300 and going then, £300. Hoddesdon, 300. 20. 320. 40. 340. 60. 360.
You never know, you could build your own, couldn't you? You know, get a chassis and get a bloody chassis.
Got to start from somewhere, haven't you? 400. £400. 400. £400 away. All done then, 420. 420. 420. Billy, you're out. 420. 440. 440. I think he might be back in again. 460. £460. 80. 480. 480. 500. 520, 520, 520, 540, 540 and sold and going, submitted, 560, I've got to submit it for some reason, I'm sure they'll come, 580, 580, 600, 20, 620, 620, 40, 640, 660, 680, 700, 700, 20, 720, 40, 740, 740. Are you all done? 740. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 740, 60, 760, 80, 780, 780, 800, £800, 820, 820, 820. Going then, 820, 840, 840. If there's any help, Hoddesdon, I'm going down to Hertford in the next couple of weeks. Pick up a car. You know, if you don't get them picked up, I'll meet you at Hertford if you want, if it's any good to you. 860. Don't know when I'm going, but it'll be in the next couple of weeks, I'm told. 880. £880. So that might save you something. 880, 900. Hoddesdon, 900. Only up the road from you, £900. 900. And away and going there, $900 says the buyer, 900. Gonna submit it, you'll buy them, I'm sure. 900 for the first, 900 for the second. Third and last time, Hoddesdon, 900. There you go, submitting them. Keep me informed, give me a ring. Lot number 438, the Sierra Cosmos, sold. Lot 439, the SO Tiger in your tank sign, they're lovely. Sold. Lot 470, the TR7 convertible, sold. Lot 484, MG Midget, sold. Lot 308, a trailer, sold. There's them ones there to read out, Jack. I left them ones there. World War II 10 underweight trailer. There she is, nice little, I don't know whether it's a Sankey or not. We used to call them Sankeys. Can you remember, Will? I think it's a Sankey, I think it might be. Where we got 500 quid with me, 500, 600, 700, 800, 800 pound. 800 pound is the 9 anywhere, 800. 800 pound, I'm pretty sure it's a Sankey. 800 pound, I don't know, someone will tell us. 800 pound, probably completely wrong. 800 pound away, 800. 800 pound and going at 800. 800 pound there, Jack, that 800 pound going 800 pound. 800 pound, I can't do it, 800 pound, I've got more on my sheet. 800 pound, can't do it, 800 pound, I've got to pass on that, I'm sorry. Come and see us, we did a bit more. Here, Joe, Jack, you going on? Yeah. Lotus leather gear knob. Oh, that's a good one for you to do.
There you go, look, it's already, look.
Dead easy.
There we go, thank you.
Did you get that?
Yeah. There we go then, the one you've been waiting for, everybody, the Lotus gear knob.
Mick's looking for a knob.
Mick's looking... Steady. Hey. There we go, look, Mick's hold it up there for you, look. We got £10 bid on the internet and away. I got 10, 20, 30, £40 bid. At £40 bid then for the Lotus gear knob then. At £40 bid. At £40 bid and 50, Staffordshire, £50 bid then. Provisional at the moment at £50. At £50 bid. At £50 bid then, are we all done? At £50 bid then for the Lotus gear knob. At £50 and I'm selling it provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. £50 provisional. Lot number 520. Oh, did the video on this the other day myself. Yeah, the Volkswagen Beetle converted, professionally converted to electric by Retro Electric. Is that who you used for your? It wasn't. Oh, I thought maybe it was. Anyway, similar sort of company, professionally converted to electric. So there you go. I've moved it around the yard myself. Lovely thing, nice and bright on the paintwork, lovely chrome work, lovely bumpers, hubcaps, etc., white walls. Nice, bright-looking car. And obviously, yeah, EV powered. There you go, look. Supposedly, we'll travel approximately 130 miles on a charge. There you go, look. Where are we then? I bet it cost a fortune to convert. I know the little van did, didn't it? Upwards of 40, 50, 60, I think it was on the little Morris van, what the Banks and Cash team did. So there you go, that gives a rough indication of price. Loads of bits and pieces upgraded on here. Yeah, power steering, yeah, Mazda seats, bits and pieces, disc brakes, all the rest of it. There you go, look, where are we then? Someone start me. Someone going to start me at 20,000, thank you, at 20,000 bid, at 20,000 and 20,005, at 20,500, at 20,500. Just think how much this would have cost to build. At 20,501, at £21,000 bid, at 21,000, at £21,000, at £21,000 then, at 21,000. Tesla batteries are both in the front and behind the rear seats, 110 horsepower. There you go, look, it'll be a little flying machine, it won't weigh much, will it? There you go. Yeah, use third and fourth gears. Third is great for around town and fourth is better suited for longer journeys. There you are, look. 21,000, at £21,000, at £21,000 then for the 1972 Volkswagen EV, at £21,000 bid. We're a bit provisional, I'm sure they'll want more naturally, and I don't blame them, at £21,000 then, but we'll put your name down, at 21,000 then provisionally, bear that in mind for the first, 21 for the second, third and final time at 21. Need to find a little bit more for that one, I think, and rightly so. 521, the 4 Revolution wheels and tyres. There we go, look. The highest bid at the end of the day will be submitted to the vendor. There we go, look. Wheels of Revolution tyres. The front wheels are 6 inches and 6 inches wide by 15. Rear wheels 9x15s, there you go, look, wrapped in 205 60-15s and 225 60-15s, there you go, look, 108mm PCD, offset is 67, inserts are 102mm, there you go, mix on it up there, where are we then? Someone start me £50 and away, thank you, at 50, at £50 bid and 75, 100, at £100 bid then, at £100 bid then, at 100 there cheap, at £100 bid, at £100 bid, at 100 with me, please, Will. There we go, £100 bid, internet, you're out, £100 here with me. At £100 bid, at 125, at 125, at £125 bid. Worth more, at £125 bid, Leicestershire at 125, at 125, at 125. BF Goodrich radials on there, look, as you can see, at £125 bid, we'll submit it, but worth more, at 125 then, very provisional at 125 for the first, second, third and last time, 125 provisional, 1999 Yamaha, oh there we go, look, is it R6? R6 I think, R6 Ash says, 1999 she is, there you go, current V5 present, various invoices, handbooks, bits and pieces. There we go, look. There we go. Nice, modern-looking machine still. There you go. To be fair, they haven't actually changed much, have they, really? There's the, you know, the Sam's R1 in there compared to that R6. Yeah, not a lot different, but anyway, there you go, with a 400cc, obviously, in that one. Anyway, there you go. Nice, modern-looking bike, flying machine. Where are we then? Someone start me 15,000. Thank you. I got 15 on that screen there, and 16. At £1,600 bid. At £1,600 bid then. At £1,600 bid for nothing. At £1,600 bid, at £1,600. I've never ridden a Yamaha. I've got a CPR 600 over there, which I've used, but I've never been on the Yamaha. There we go, look. There we go. Nice. Drake saying it's nice. Drake, cameraman Drake there, he races. You got one of these, haven't you? That one? Same. Is it? Same as that? Oh, there you go. Exactly the same as that. Drake here races. Good looking bike. Nice flying machine. Although you did just crash, didn't you? Yeah, we don't mention that bit. There we go. £1,700 Lancashire at 17. At 1,718. £1,800 bid. That's cheap, is that? £1,800 bid. Do you need another one, Jake, if you keep crashing them? At £1,800 bid. At 1,800. At 19. At £1,900 bid and £2,000 then. Nice modern looking machine. At £2,000 bid. Show Jake how to ride it. At 2,000. 2-1. At 2,001. At £2,100 bid then. At 21 in Lancashire. At 21. At 2,100. It's provisional. Might need a little bit more, but we'll try for you. At 2,100 then for the first. Very provisional for the second, third and last time. That'd be good if that comes. Nice bike. Lot number 523, the Volkswagen Service enamel sign. Mick's got it there, look, there you go. Got a little bit of age about it, but there you go, look. Ready to hang straight on the wall. Fill up a bit of a blank wall. There we go. Where are we then? £100 off and away at 100. At £100 bid then and 110. At £110 bid. At £110 bid. At £110 then anymore. At £110 look. Volkswagen service sign. At £110 bid. At £110 bid. At £110 and are we all done? It's provisional, but we'll try. At £110 bid then. At 110 for the first. Provisional for the second. Third and final time. 110 provisional. 521. Oh, some more Revolution wheels and tyres. There we go, look. Oh no, we ain't. What have we got here? Hang on. Ash, we're all...
Oh, sorry.
521. Hang on a minute. Hang on. 524. There we go, that's better. We're in order now. 524. 2001 Toyota Corolla. There we go, look. Even better. Sunroof, two-way electric, brand new battery, 5-door, 6 CD player, and radio. Typical Toyota extras stored in a garage. There you go, look. Nice, bright, usable looking car. We've got 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. At £1,500 bid, then here with me at 15. At £1,600 on the internet at 16. At £1,600 bid, then for the Corolla. At 1,600 bid, I'm selling it, it's going, it's away. At £1,600 bid, internet in East Sussex at £1,600. Are we all done then at 16? At 1,600 then I'm going to sell it for the first. Selling for the second, you're going to miss it. Third and final time at 16. 1,600 sold. Lot number 525, bus stop sign. There we go, look. There we go. Don't put it outside the house, everyone will be waiting. They'll be loitering about, won't they? There we go, be sure and put it in the garage out the way. Where are we then? Someone start me as £10 anywhere for the bus stop sign. £10 anywhere, asking 10. Hang on, just let the internet do it. Was that bid there, Will? We're under reserve anyway, so it's only £10, £20, whatever. Where are we? There we go, £10 bid. £10, there we go, Ripon, £10 bid then, £10 bid, £10 then for the bus stop sign, £10 then are we all done, £10 then is provisional, you'll need to find a little bit more, Ripon, £10 bid then for the first, provisional for the second, third and final time, £10, Ripon, a little bit more and that'll come. Lot number 526, 1963, Morris Minor, this is a nice car, up in your shed isn't it? It is. Nice car, Mick says. I thought you were going to say that. Yeah, it's had new hood, loads of bits, a lot of welding has been done, under sealing and servicing, new battery last year, indicators and other ancillary bits, too many to list, they say. Seats look like new, must have had a new interior at some stage, scruffy engine compartment but no leaks. There you go. Where are we then? Car 62 years old, so do expect a few bubbles. There you go, but looks a nice, usable car to say the least. There you go then, someone start me, where are we? I've got 3, 3, 1, 3, 2, 3, 3. At 3,300, at £3,300 bid then for the Morris Minor, at 3,300 bid, at 3,300, at £3,300 bid, at £3,300 bid then, at 3,300 bid and 4, at 34, at 3,400. At 3,400 then, at 3,400 for the little convertible, at 3,400 we're a bit off, we need a bit more, at 3,400 then, at £3,400 then we'll make a note, at 3,400 for the first, second, third and last time. Need more on that one. 527, the SO Mr. and Mrs. Drip scooter, repro sign. There we go, look, oh that's nice. There we go, look, that will brighten up a corner. Where are we then? Someone start me, 50, thank you, £50 bid and 60, £60 then and selling, at £60 bid and selling and 70, £70 bid then at £70, 80 here with me, back at you, £80 bid, £80, 90, 100 here with me, you're out Essex, £100 bid, at £100 bid then selling and away, Mr. and Mrs. Drip, 110 down in Essex, at 110, I'm out Essex, you're in at 110. At £110 bid then selling and away, are we all done? At £110 then selling for the first, second, third and final time at 110. 110 Essex, top right underbidder. 5 to 8, oh here we go, look, 1982 Land Rover. To be fair, I think Charlie did this one. There we go, look, fancy looking machine, loads of interest here with me. She's 3.5 litre V8 this one. Yeah, 4-speed PTO flange on the transfer box, cranking handle for alternative engine starting. You name it, it's had it. Fair bits and pieces. Yeah, no bulkhead behind the seats. That's handy. There you go. Look, you're not scrunched up against the steering wheel. Yeah, GPS speedo, battery isolator. There you go. Look, loads and loads of bits and pieces. Bids are slowly creeping up. We'll ignore that wheel. We'll go 4, 4, 1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5. 4,500, 6, 7, 8, at £4,800 bid, at 4,800, just let the internet catch up at 48, at £4,800 bid then and 48, at £4,800 bid then, at 4,800, at 4,809, 5,000, back at you, 5-1, 5-1 with Emily on the phones at 5-1, at 5,100, 2, 3, 4, 5 with me please, never mind, 5-6, at £5,600, 57, at 5,700 and rightly so, very, very sensible guide on this one guys, £6,000 bid, 6-1, 6-1, 61, 61, 62, you coming in Charlie? 63, at 63, 4, 5, 65, 6, 7, 8, 9, £7,000 then and away at 7, at £7,000 bid and 1, 2, 7-2, at £7,200 bid, at £7,200, do you want one Emily? At 73, 4, 74, back at you online, 5, 6, 7, oh sorry, no, 76, 76, £7,600 bid then, at 7,600, at 7,600 and 7, 7-7 in the telephones with us in the hall, 7-8 Shropshire, £7,800 in Shropshire, 7-9 Emily's phone, 7-9 we're going to fill it up internet at 7,900, 8,000 they have, £8,000 bid, looks a right eye full of thing this, really does, yeah look at that though, 8,000 in Shropshire, do you want one more? £8,000 bid. 8.5, that's fine. 8.1 then. 8,100 on Emily's telephone. 8,001. 8,001. 81. 8,100. 82. 83. Back at you on the phone with Emily. 8,300. 8,003. 83. On the telephones here with us. 8,300. Emily on the phones. 84. 85 then with Emily, yeah? 85, 85, 8,500, still looks cheap. 86, 8,600 bid. Charlie on the phone at 86, 7, 87, 87, 8,700 bid, then selling and away at 87, 8,700. Looks real cheap. That's good value for money, that. 88 on the internet. 9, 89, 8,900. Do you want to fill it up, Charlie? 8,900 bid. 8,900, thank you for letting me know. At 8,900 then, Emily on the phone, internet you're out. 8,900 then, Hammer's coming down at 89. 8,900 then, set 9,000, West Midlands. Sneaking in. 9,1. 9,001, Emily on the telephones at 9,1. 9,1, internet you're out, Emily you're in on the phones. 9,100, not anymore. 9,2. 9,3. Back on the phones at 9,3. 9,300. Are we all done then? I'll have to get the hammer down. At 9,300. 9,4. 9,4. Rightly so. 5. 9,500. 95. Giving you plenty of time, internet. 9,500, then are we all done? At 9,500, Emily on the telephone's 96. Well, you're both trying hard. 7, 9,7. 9,700. At 9,700 bid. 9,007, are we all done? At 9,008. 9,8. 9,9. 9,009. You're going to have to fill it up now, aren't you? 9,009. 99. 9,900 bid then. Emily on the phone, internet, you're done. 10,000. He was going to do it, wasn't it? 10,1. 10,001. Really, really sensible estimate. At 10,100. 10,100. 10,2. 10,002. 3. 10,003. At 10,300 then, Emily on the telephones at 10,3. At 10,003 then, I'm selling it, 10,4. 10,400, you're going to be sold. At 10,005. I'm trying. 10,5, 10,5. 10,6, back in West Midlands at 10,6. I'm giving you both plenty of time. 10,7. 10,007. We maybe should have stayed in 200s, Will. Were you thinking that? 10,8. 10,008. 10,008. On the internet at 10,8. 9. 10,9. At 10,900. At 10,900 bid. At 10,900 then we'll have to put the hammer down. 10,011. 11,001. 11,1. 11,1. Are we all done? 11,100 then is going to be sold. 11,2. 11,200 West Midlands. 11,3. Back on the phones at 11,3. 11,003. I'm giving you both plenty of time. I can only be fair. 11,4. There you go. You see, you weren't done. You wasn't done yet. 11,400 West Midlands. 11,4. Would you like 5? 5. 11,5. 11,5. 11,500. Emily's bid. Internet, you're out. Are we all done? 11,500. Then I got to sell it. 11,6. It's going to be sold. 11,000. Thank you very much for his bids. 11,600. Then it's going to West Midlands. 11,600 for the first. 11,600 for the second. Is he sure? Third and final time then at 11,600. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right, 529, the Sinclair enamel sign. There we go, look, Mick's holding it up there. That's nice, look, there we go, the Dino Sinclair sign. I've got 100, 125, 150, 175, £175 bid. £175 bid, then that's a nice size sign. £175 bid, then are we all done? £175 bid. 175 then. 175, it's provisional, but we'll try. £175 then, Mr. T, for the first, second, third and final time. 175. Lot 530, 2002 BMW Z3 Sport Roadster. There we go, look, nice looking car. Been in the family since 2004. There we go, look. Car has been garaged since our family acquired it in 2004. We have full service history, MOT history, seals were replaced in 2020. Rest of the car is original. There you go, look, comes with a black tonneau cover, windbreaker, all the rest of it. There we go, look. There we go, nice looking car, a lot of interest here with me. I've got 6,250, 6,5, 6,757 at £7,000 bid, at £7,000 then and 250, at 7,250 bid, at 7,250 bids here with me, at 7,250. Just let the internet catch up. There we go, 7,250 bid, at 7,250. Someone on the telephone? 7,250. Does he want a bid? 7.5, he does, 7.5, 7,750 back at you, at 7,750 bid. Here with me, you're out on the phones, 7,750 with me, at 7,750, at 7,750, are we all done? At 7,750, then I'll bring the hammer down, it says 8,000, 8,250, 8,250 back at you. 8,250, you're out on the telephones, Alan. Bids here with me at 8,250. Would you like 5? 8,250, thank you for letting me know then. Hammer's coming down, it's going to be sold, you're going to miss it. 8,250 then for the first, second, third and final time. 8,250. 531, selection of car badges. There we go, look. Mick's got it up there in the little box. A few of them there, look to choose from. Where are we? 10, 20, 30. £30 bid and away at £30 bid. At £30 bid then. At £30 bid, 40, 50, £60 bid. At £60 bid then. AA1 alone is nearly worth that. At £60 bid. At £60 bid, are we all done? £70 then in Cheshire. £70 bid, I'm going to sell them. At £70 bid then being sold in Cheshire. At £70 bid then, are we all done? I'm going to sell it. At £70 then going to Cheshire for the first, second, third and final time. £70 sold. Lot 532, 1931 Morris. Oh, look at this old sweetie. There we go, look. Where are we? Yeah, manual, obviously 3-speed. There we go, look, 748cc. Loads of bits and pieces there, supplied by the vendor, which is nice to see. Gives you a rough idea, a little bit of history about the car. There we go, look, the car needs a new owner to cherish it. With a light tune-up, it will be a great little runabout that will turn many heads. There you go. There we go, look. Or if someone wants to restore it to the next level. So there we go. There it is. Nearly missed it there. It's that small. There we go. Where are we then? I got 1,000, 12, 14, £1,600 bid. At £1,600 bid and 17. At £1,700. At £1,700 bid with me, please, Will. Hang on, he's riding. Calm down. 18 bounces out the auction. 19 back with me. 19 with me. 2,000 with Charlie. At £2,000 bid. That's sensibly priced. At £2,000 bid, then Charlie on the phone. 2-1, 2-2, 2-3. At £2,300 bid, then at 23. Snake, he's riding. 2-4, 2-5 on the phones for Charlie at 2-5. At 2,506. 26. At 2,600. At 26 and 27. 2-7. 2007, 2-8. 2008 in Lincoln at 2,800. Are you coming in, Charlie? At £2,800 bid then on the internet at 2.8. £3,000 and then it's being sold, it's going, it's away. At £3,000, Charlie on the telephone, I'm selling it. At £3,000 bid and 1. 31. 3,100 on the internet. Lincolnshire, you're in at 3.1. 3-2, he says on the telephones, 3-2. At £3,200 then, I'm selling it, it's going, it's away, 3-3. 33. It's off. At £3,300 then in Lincoln at 33. At 3,300. Would you like 4? At £3,300 bid then Lincolnshire, I'm putting the hammer down at 33. At 3,300 at 4. 34, back on the phones at 34. At 3,400 bid. At 3,400. At £3,400, then are we all done? At £3,400, then you're going to miss it. At 3,400, you're out, Lincoln. At £3,400, and I'm selling it to Charlie's phone for the first, 34 for the second, 35. 3,500. Would he like 6, Charlie? At 3,500, 360 says. At £3,600 bid, then selling and away at 36. At 3,600. Nice, usable looking little car. Very nice. There we go, look. Usable old girl. £3,600 then. Charlie on the telephone. I'm going to bring the hammer down at 36. At 3,600 then. Selling for the first. Selling for the second. Third and last time it's being sold. 36. Charlie's phone. Lot number 533. The Atco 24-inch cut ride on lawnmower with 2 roller seats. Well, there you go.
Certainly could take Anne up street on that.
Yeah, Sooty. Sooty, you and Anne could go backwards and forwards up the street on that, look. There you go, look, keep the verges clear.
It's got a nice wide seat at back.
Nice wide seat at the back. We've got 100, 110, £120 bid and away then at 120. At £120 bid.
That.
Cheap, innit?
Yeah.
That is good. There you go. Yo, you and Claire around the garden on it. £120 bid. At £120 bid then are we done? At £120 then. At £120 bid. Bids here with me. Bid at 60025. At 120 bid. At £120 bid. That looks cheap. At £120 bid. At £120 bid. Even if you leave it in the garden as a bit of a
ornament.
Yeah, ornament. At 120 then. I'll mark it down provisional. You might need to give a little bit more. At 120 then provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. 120 provisional. 534 Jaguar X-Type. There she is, look, sits up in Unit 3. There we go, look. Yeah, good usable car. 14 service stamps in the book. There we go, cheap and cheerful X-Type. Where are we then? I've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 750. At £750 bid. At £750 bid, then selling and away. At £750 bid. At 750, 800 online. £800 bid on the internet, then at 8, I'm out. At £800 bid, that looks a lot of car for the money. At £800 then selling and away at 800, are we all done? At £800 then for the first, 800 for the second, third and final time it's being sold. That's cheap. Lot 535, Rolls Royce Torpedo, Cabriolet Phantom 2, there she is, look. Believed to be a 1934 model, little scale model there, look, there we go. Oh, quite a big scale model, there we go, look. Yeah, blimey, look at that. There we go. Where are we then? Sold from the... Oh, we might as well jump straight up there. Look, yeah, 120, 40, 60, 200, 240, 260. At £260 bid then and away online at 260. At £260 bid then, it's selling, it's going at £260, are we all done? 280 Northumberland at £280 bid. It's nice, is that? At 280, 300, £300 bid then in Harrogate. At £300 bid. At £300 bid, at £300 bid, then in the nice casing as well. Has it got a glass front on it? Oh, lovely. Glass fronted case there as well to sit it in. At £300 bid, then it's selling, it's going, it's away. At 300 then for the first, 300 for the second, third and final time it's being sold. Harrogate. Lot 536, Mercedes 190E. There we go, look. 4-owner car, delivered originally to Cyprus. Factory aircon, sunroof, lots of history. There you go, look, just service. And is driven back to the south from Portugal. Blimey. There you go, you can't ask much more than that. I got 25, 26, 27, 28. £2,800 bid and away then at 28. At 2,800. At 2,800 for the 190E and 2.9. At 2.9. At 2,900 bid. At 2,900, believe it or not, I can sell it. At 2,900, looks quite a straight car. At 2,900 bid, then it's selling. At 2,900, you're going to miss it. At £2,900 bid, then I'm going to have to sell it for the first. 29 for the second. Third and last time, you sure you're all done at 29? 29 sold. It's a good car. 537, the Shell Motor Spirit enamel sign. There we go, mixed pointing down there we are. £120 then away and sold at 120, 130, 140. At £140 bid. At £140 bid, then selling and away at 140. At £140 bid. At £140 bid, bids here with me, 600263. At £140 then selling for the first, second, third and final time. 40, lot number 538, 1993 Mitsubishi Evo. Oh, there we go, look.
That's a beautiful car, man.
3 yard. Yeah, quite, you don't see too many of the other ones. Is it a 3?
Them early ones.
Is it Evo 3? I can't remember now. Anyway, bit of a project, wants a bit of work, wants recommissioning. I'm sure you've seen it, but certainly going to be a bit of a future classic.
Very
I can
much
see
so,
that
very much
increasing in value over the years. Anyway, I got a bit of interest here with me. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, £3,600 bid then and away at 3,600. At 3,600 for the Mitsubishi Evo. At £3,600, looking a little bit sorry for itself. It won't take many minutes to just give it a real good detail and clean and freshen up to begin with.
You've been in stock for a long while.
Yeah, been sat for some time. So yeah, you'll soon lift that car up no end. At £3,600 bid then. At 36. At 3,600. I should have someone on the telephones. At 3,600. At 36 then, that's all I've got on my sheet. At 36 then is provisional and 7. 37 in Berkshire. £3,700 bid. Berkshire, sorry, that's a Berkshire.
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 Yeah, it's next door to Berkshire.
Next door to Berkshire. At £3,700 bid. At 37. At 3,700 then. We'll mark it down provisional. We'll try. At 3,700 then for the first, second and 8. At 8. 38. 39. 39. Someone fill it up. There we go, we'll stand a chance now with a 4. At £4,000 bid, then Wish Medlands at 4. At 4,000, I think you're missing the trick, everyone. At £4,000 bid then, provisionally at 4,000, then I've got to bring the hammer down at 4,000 for 1. 41. 41. At 4,100. Are you done, West Midlands? They're not, they're back in at 42. At 4,200. 4,002.
Take a 50, eh?
We'll try a 50 if it helps. 4,200. And 50. 4,250. At 4,250. At 4,250 then, are we all done? At 4,200, just a quick phone call, but I'm sure it'll come. You're going to miss it. At 4,250 then, provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. 4,250.
I'm sure that'll come.
That'll come.
Yep.
Lot number 539, the Motorcraft spares clock in working order. Oh,
Yeah,
that is
it's
nice.
nice, is that, isn't it?
That is lovely,
No
look.
wonder you've got all them bids on it.
Blimey, yeah,
don't you?
look at all this interest. Yeah, look at that then. Well, where are we then? I've got, where am I going to start? I'm going to start at 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, at 290, £300 bid, then and away at 300, at £300 bid. At £300 bid then, a lot of interest here with me. At £300 bid, that's nice, is that? At £300 10, 20 here with me, please. At £320 bid then, selling and away at 320. At 320 and 30, 330, 330, internet, you're in, I'm out. At £330 bid. At 330 then, it's going to be sold. At £330 then, 340, 340 and 50, 350. At 350, are we all done? At 350 then, going to be sold for the first, 350 for the second, third and final time, 350 internet. Lot number 540, the Maserati. This looks a lot of car.
Smart looking car,
It is
is
a
that?
nice looking car.
Very
I'm not
smart.
the biggest Maserati fan, but I like that. That's the one just sat in and when you walk up into your unit, isn't it? Started
Yeah,
it
it
up
looks
the
a
other day.
business sat there.
Started it up the other day, I can't remember what the query was. Sounds the business, doesn't it? It was viewing period, I started it up and everyone looked round as soon as you started it up, seeing
It
what
looks
it was.
40 grand's worth of cars.
It does, it really, really does, yeah. Gran Turismo S. There you go, look, there you go. Bit of interest already online creeping up. Yeah, there we go, first registered on 2011. She's the 4.7, so the Ferrari derived engine, obviously. There you go, look, so they sound amazing. There you go, look, yeah, last service last year. There we go, nice looking thing. Where are we then? I got 16,000 on the internet. I got 16.2, 4, 6, 16.6. 16,600, 16,800, 17 here with me at £17,000 and 2 and 4, 17,004, 17,600, 17,800, 18,000 then on the internet in Malton, it's staying local at £18,000 bid, 18,002, 18,200, 18,204, 18,400 then in Malton at 18,400, nice looking thing, 18,400. At £18,400 bid, are we all done? At 18,400. 18,400 then it's going to be sold. 18,400. At 18,400 then it's staying local, it's going to Malton. 18,400 then I'm going to sell it for the first. 18,400 for the second. Third and final time it's being sold. 18,400, well done. Yes please, yeah.
Oh, right there.
do a few, just to give Jack a bit of a breather, guys. Thank you very much, Jacko. So we've got 541. Here we are, the Lambkins Navy Cut cigarette sign. There we are, Michael's got it. Is that plastic, Michael? It's on Perspex? Or steel? Well, it is what it is. Anyway, there you go. Looks like it maybe still, is it? There we are then. £20 we've got, that's cheap enough, isn't it? £20, £30 bid. At £30 we have 30, 35, £40 bid. At £40 then, at £40 and sold. At £40 then, 45, £50 bid at 50. At £50 then we're going to sell it. At £50 then on sale then at £50. Are we all done and dusted at £50? Sold at 50. And 542, the Mondeo. Get this wood lead out the way, hang on a second, guys. The Mondeo, oh, I've lost my thing. The Mondeo ST220, there you are, ST220, lady owned and entered. The vendor says purchased new, been kept in a garage. Oh, there you go, needs a bit of TLC now. Well, if that's nice, there you go. Press my screen. And we've got all sorts of bids, Will, but we might as well go straight to this one here at 4,350. So we've got 4,350 here. 4,350, 4,350, 4,450, 4,550, 4,650, 4,750, 4,750 we've got, 4,850. Can we go to £5,000, Will, please? £5,000 I've got, £5,000 bid. At £5,000 I've got 5,000, 5,1, 5,2. I've got 5,2 here, 5,2, 5,3, 5,4. 5,4, 5,5, 5,6, 5,7, 5,750, please. Sorry, Will. 5,750. 5,8, £5,800 we have at 5,008. Just to keep my figures right, £5,800. You're only just in. At £5,800 I'm going to sell. At £5,800 it's on sale, it's going to go. At £5,800 are we all done and dusted? At £5,800 going to go. Sold 5.8. Now then, there you are, the little day boat. There we are, day boat and trailer, and a lovely little Honda engine on the back as well. There you go, bonny little thing. Where are we going to be? £500, I'll bet. £500, £600, thank you, 6. 7, 700 then, £800 we've got, 8, 9, 900, £1,000, 1,000, £1,100, 11, 12, 1,200 then at 1,200, 12, 13, at 1,300 then at 13, 13, £1,300 bid at 1,300, at £1,300 then are we all done at 13, at 1,350, 1,350, £1,400 says Jack, at 1,400, at £1,400 Jack's bid at 1,004. At £1,400, Jack's phone at 1,400. At £1,400, I'll take a 50 if it helps. At £1,400 then, cheap little boat that, isn't it? A load of fun for 1,400 quid. At 1,400 then are we all done and dusted at 1,400. At £1,400 then I'm going to pull the lever, then it's going to go. At £1,400 then, cheap little boat. At 1,400 for the first, second, third and last time. At 1,400. Sold to Jack, 1,400. 544 is the, refresh my screen, is the Austin Healey. Here we are, the big Austin Healey there. And Stanley's done a fair bit of work to this over the years. Dennis Welsh, fast road engine, suspension handling kit, 431 diff, you name it, he's got it. Where are we going to be? 19, I see, thank you, 19. 19, 19,500, 19,500, 19,500, at 19,500, £20,000 we've got, at £20,000, at £20,000 then at 20, at 20,500, £20,500 then at 20,500, 21, at 21,500, 21,500, at £21,500. At 21,500 then are we all done? At 21,500 then we'll get an answer for you as soon as we can. 21,022 then. At £22,000. At £22,000 then. Hammer's coming down at £22,000. Are we all done and dusted at £22,000? 22, we'll try for you. 545 is the Hercules Cycles Repro sign. Just refresh my screen. There we go. Hang on a minute. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, there we go. There we are then. Hercules Cycles sign there. Where are we then? £40 and away. Thank you at 40. 40 then, £40 bid, 40, 45 and 50. £50 we have. At 50 then, £55 then, £55. At £55. At £55 then, at 55 then, £55 then, that's cheap enough at 55. At £55 then for the first. £55 for the second, third and last time at 55. 55, thank you, Ash. And 5, 4, 6 is the Morris Oxford. Here we are. Very rare large Morris tour, it says. Only 2 4-seater tours in the UK. Well, I think my father's got one of them. Side valve engine, 4-speed gearbox. There we are. Nice big strong car. There you go, and much travelled in our 10-year ownership. There you are, so Mr. Edwards in it for 10 years. That's nice, isn't it? We like a bit of continuity with ownership. There we go. Michael's just interjected there and said it drives lovely. So there you go then. Where we're going to be, 7,500 will, 7,500. 7,500 at 7,500. Cheap, aren't they? 7,500. 7,750. £8,000 we have, £8,000. £8,000 then, 8 1/4. What a lot of car for the money. 8,250. At 8,250 then, £8,250. At 8,250, what a lovely big strong tourer. 8,250. £8,250 then. 8,250, we all there? £8,250. At 8,250 then, £8,250, it's worth a bit more I think than that. 8,250, you're going to struggle to own it for that. At 8,250, have a word with the office upstairs and see if they can put a deal together for you on that one. 547 is the Nugent tipping trailer, and this is the 3.5 tonne one. We've got a couple on site. I think one's 2.7, this one is 3.5. 3.5, where are we going to be? 2,500 quid, thank you. 25, 6, 26, 27, 28, 29, £3,000. At £3,000. £3,000, they're about 5.5, 6 grand, you. It hasn't done much in the way of work. £3,000 then, at £3,000, are we all done at 3,000? £3,000 then, at £3,000, that's a cheap trailer at 3,000. At £3,000 then, at £3,000, are we all done? At £3,000. 3.5 tonne, top of the shop one, 3.5 tonne tipping trailer. £3,000, 31. £3,100 then at 31. £3,100 then at 31. £3,100. 3,100 then, are we all done? At £3,100 then, are we all done? 3,001 for the first. 3,001 for the second then. Third and last time, I'll maybe take a 50 if it helps. Well, there's someone there offering, I'll take a 50. If not, it's 31. 3,100 then, it's going to go at £3,100 then, it's going to be sold at 31. Sold 31. Sell it on that, Ash. And 548. I keep forgetting to refresh my screen, excuse me. Yes, Michael. Another one Michael says up in his shed. Michael looks after Unit 3 for us. Another one he said, which is a lovely little car. 1275 says father and goes like a bomb, fitted lovely. There we are then. £4,200 away at 4,002. £4,200 we've got at 42. £4,200 then. Lovely little car, says Michael and father. So there's 2 independents there at £4,200. £4,200 then, that's cheap enough, isn't it, at 4,002. £4,200, I'll put you down provisional at 4,200 at £4,200. £4,300 at 4,300 at 4,003. Alan's bid at 4,000. Oh, was that on this one? Was that an internet bid at 4,300? Internet's at 4,300. Alan, you're out. Sorry. Internet at 4,300. 4,400. 4,400's gone. 4,500 is in the next one if you want it. 4,400 at the moment. 4,500. 4,500 says Alan. 4,500. 4,500. 4,500 is Alan's bid. 4,600 is internet. Internet bid at 4,006. 4,006. Internet bid 4,700 with Alan. 4,700. 4,700. 4,007. 4,800. 4,800 we've got. 4,900. 4,900 we have. Alan's phone at 4,900. 4,900. £5,000 we've got. £5,000. 5,000. 5,100 says Alan. 5,100. £5,100. 5-1, 5-2, 5-2, 5-3, 5-3, 5,300, 5,300 pound, 5-4, 5-4, 5-5's just gone, Alan, you just missed it. 5-5's just gone. 5-6, you're in now at 5-6. 5-6, that is Alan's telephone bid. Internet guys, you're all out, it's Alan's phone at 5-6. You're back in again, internet, 5-7. 5-8, 5-8, Alan's phone at 5-8. 5,008, Alan's phone at 5,800. 5-8, is that it? 5-9. Does he want 6? He does. He's put the board up. He said he wants 6. £6,000. At £6,000 we've got. £6,000 then, are we all there at 6,000? At £6,000 then. £6,000 for the first. Oh, 61. 61. 62. 62 says Alan. 6,002. 62 says Alan. 6,200. 6,002. Giving you a minute. 6,002. 6,002. I'll do a 50 if it helps, Will. If not, I'm going to drop the hammer down. 6-3. Yeah, you can, by all means. I said I would, so might as well carry on. 6-3. Do you want 6-3-50, Al? 6-3-50. He does. 6-3-50. 6-3-50. 6-3-50. That is Alan's telephone bidder at £6,350. 6-4 is internet. Who's on the internet, please, Will?
This is Gerald.
Gerald?
Yep.
Gerald's bid at the moment, 64. Alan at 64.50. You're out at the moment, Gerald. 6,450 is Alan on the phones here.
Yep.
Gerald, you're back in at 6.5. 6.5 we've got. 6,550 says Alan. Ball's in your court, Gerald. Do you want 6.6? 6,550 we've got on the table. Yep. He does. 6,006. 6,600 and 50. 6,650 says Alan at £6,650. 6,650. Gerard, you're out. What are you thinking? 6,650. Would you like 6,7? If not, I'm going to have to drop the hammer down at 6,650 to Alan. At £6,650, then just giving you a moment. If not, it's going to go at £6,650. It's going to Alan's telephone bidder then. Let's make that crystal clear. At £6,650. Thank you for your bids. Gerard, you're out. At 6,650. Alan, 6,650. And moving on to lot number 549. Little Mazda MX-5. Goes like a bomb, this. Runs ever so well. Sweet as a nut. Nice exhaust, and surprisingly good actually on bodywork and so forth. There you go. Where are we going to be then? I've got £400 straight away at £400 bid. At 400 then. At £400 I've got. At 400. At £400 then. At 400 then. Are we all done at 400? At 400, 450. At £450. At 450. At £450, 500. At £500 then. At £500 we've got. At £500, £550 then. 550. 550, £600 bid at 600. At 600. At £650 we've got 650. It's not a bad little car, this, honestly, I'm telling you. It's a good little car. A bit of wear on the hood. Other than that, the rest of the car is actually surprisingly good for one of these. At £650. At £650. I've been out in it myself to try as well. I do. I think they're absolutely fantastic. Brilliant. And this runs ever so well, does this. At 650. At £650 we've got 650. At £650. At £650 then for nothing. You won't use the hood, will you? They only use the hood if you get caught out. So every time you go out in it, the hood will be down anyway. At £700 we've got at 700. At £700 then at 700. £700 we got. £700. Who's going to top it to 750? Sounds a bit better, doesn't it? 750. 750 Somerset. Thank you very much. 750. at £750. Great little car it is at £750. At £750. The most fun you'll have with your clothes on, eh, John? Yeah. There you go. John agrees. £750 then at £750. At £750 then in Somerset. At £750. Oh, is it it? We're going to drop the hammer then at £750. A great little car that at £750. And are we all done? £800. £850. £850. £850. £850. £850. She runs a sweet as, nice on the gearbox, nice on the engine. She's got a lovely exhaust on it. Sounds nice. Load of fun. Brilliant. £850. And are we all done then at £850? Then we're going to drop the hammer at £850. Sold at £850. Oh, I didn't rush it. Sorry. I don't think I can be accused of rushing that one. And we have got lot number 550, the 1953 Motor Guzzi. There we are. There she is, in all her glory, bless her. There she is, where we're going to be on that. There, note from Bonham's Harrogate Showground. I'm just reading it here now. I think it must have been sold by them, obviously, previously, and I think perhaps the vendor has maybe just used a bit of their information there. Anyhow, there you go. You've already read it, I'm sure, a few times. Who's going to start me then? Can't start much lower than 3. Who's going to start me at maybe 2.8 then? £2,800? Let's see if we can get 2.8. 2008 anywhere? If not, we'll have to move on. 2008, asking 2.8. That's not dear, is it? £2,800, that's not dear. No, if not, don't worry, we'll put it in a timed auction, we'll move on. And we'll move on to 551, the Birds Powders Repro sign there, nice little sign there. There we are then, £40, we've got £40 bid, £40, £50 on the way. At £50 then, at £50 then, are we all done at 50? At £50 then, going to sell it. At £50 then, it's going to be sold. Off it goes in at £50 for the first, second, third and last time. Sold. 552. 552 is little Armstrong Sidley. There we are. Look at that. How cheap do you want? How cheap do you want? It's not, was it? Charlie said it'll make a car, this. Look at that. How cheap a period car do you want? 11, 12, 13, 14. We've got 15 there. Charlie, we'll take that £1,500 bid there. Thank you very much. At 15 then we've got. At £1,500 bid for nothing. At 1,500 then I'm going to pull the lever at 16. At £1,600 then at 16 on the phones. At 16. At £1,600 then on the telephones at 1,600. At 1,006. Emily's bid at 1,700. 1,700. At £1,700. It's Emily's phone bid at 1,007. At £1,700. Emily's phone bid at 1,007. At £1,700. 1.8. Alan's just jumped in at 1.8. £1,800 we've got. 1,800. Your bid, Alan, at 1.8. At £1,800. Are we all done then? 1.9. 1.9. £1,900. £2,000 says Alan at £2,000. £2,000. £2,000. Then are we all done? Thank you for letting me know. £2,000. Alan, it's your bid. At £2,000. Then we're going to put it on sale at £2,000. Young Alan, £2,000. And I'll just do a few solds while we're here. Lot number 486, the Morgan. That's been sold. Lot number 471, the Oxford Road sign. That's been sold. 473, the AA Arrow sign. That's been sold. 481, the Big Anvil. That's been sold. 447, the Exide sign. That's been sold. And 496, the Austin Mini. That's also been sold. Thank you very much. As I always say, we convert over 90% of all provisionals. There you go. And the Ford Cosworth light-up box, there we are. £120 out the trap there, 120 we've got. And sold. At 120, 130, 140 then. At £140, 140, 150, 160. At 160 and sold. At £160. At £160 then. All done then at 160 then. Hammer's coming down at £160. Sold at 160. 554 is the lovely BMW 2008 M3. Lovely car. There we are. There says Michael. Michael gets all excited about it. Lovely, says Michael. There we are. Look at that. Nice mileage as well. Nice car. Look at that. An absolute eyeful of a car. Where are we going to be then? 13,200. Thank you. 13,200. 13,400. 13.4, 13.6, 13.8, 13.8, 14,000 at 14.2, 14.2, 14.4, 14.6, 14.6, 14.8, 14,008, 14,008, lovely car. £14,800, are we all done? For £15,000. Jack's just come in at 15,000 there, Charlie. Just beat the internet in at 15. Jack's bid at the moment at £15,000. 15.2, internet. 15.4, Andy. 15.6, Jack. 15.6 over here. 15,006, 15.8, I'm not surprised, Cheshire. 15.8, 16,000, says Andy. 16,000 pound we've got, and 2. Just beat you in, Cheshire. Try and keep it as transparent as I can. He just beat you in at 16.2. Just takes a second of them for me to shout it out. 16.2 we've got. I'll take 100 if it helps, we're nearly there. 16.2. 16.2, 16.3 Cheshire, thank you for your bid. 16.3, 16.4 with Jack. Still sensible on the money, that. They're all sensible to start with. We brought them in with some really sensible guides, these cars today. 16.5 with Andy. 16.5. I'm going to put it on sale. It's on sale now. 16.6. On sale, it's going to go one way or another. It's going to go. 16.6. It's going to new pastures one way or another. 16.7 is going to Cheshire at the moment. Doesn't it look a lot, car? 16.7, 16.8 over here on my right. 16.8. 16.8. 16.8 then. Jack's telephone bid. Are we all done? At £16,800. I'm going to pull the lever. At £16,800. It's Jack's bid at 16.8 for the first, second, third and last time. Be warned. When it goes bang, it's gone. 16.8. Internet underbidder, I think, and then probably Andy, an underbidder there, Ash. 555, one of my favourite numbers. 555, selection of cans and bits and bobs there. Look at that, £50 on the way and done. At £50 then and sold. At £50 I'll take a fiver, if not it's going at 50. At £50 then we're going to sell them. At £55 then, £60 we've got. At £60 then, at £60 and 5, £65 then, £70 bid at 70. At £70 then and we're going to sell them at £70 at 75. At £80 bid, £80 then, they're cheap enough, aren't they? £85. £85 we have, 85, 85, £90, at £90 then, 95 we've got, at £100 sold, at £100 then they're going to go, at £100, at £100 then, 105, 105 we have, at 105, 105, Hammer's coming down at 105 for the first, 110, 110 we have at 110, £110, oh, 115, 115, 115 then, are we all done? 115 then, gonna drop at them at 115 then for the first sell. 120, 120, 120, £120 for the first then, second, third and last time at 120, sold. 556, the VW Golf GTI, look at this, bright car, 14 stamps in the book it says and 1 written. There we go then, nice bright car, right colour, sensible on the money. We have got interest here, got interest there, got interest everywhere. We've got 4.6, 4.7, 4.8, 4.9, 4,009 on sale, £5,000 sold, 5.1, 5.2, £5,200 then I'm going to sell, 5.3, 5.4, you better do 5.5, 5.5. Oh, I'm glad it did that, because it sort of fell wrong for that other bidder then. It did, yeah, this is what happens at times when you have absentee bids. If the order doesn't fall in the right way, the absentee misses it. 5.7, 5.8 M's, 5.8's gone. 5.9, £6,000. £6,000 we've got. £6,000 and 61. 62. 62. £6,200. Are we there? At 6.3, 6.3, 6.4, 6.5, 6.5 says Emily. £6,500. Emily's bid at 65. At £6,500. Are we all done at 65? 66. 66. 66 we've got. I'll take a 50 if it helps. If not, it's going. 6650 says Alan. 6650. 67's just gone, Ems, on the screen. 67 has just gone. Next one, 6750 if anyone wants it. If not, I'm selling. 6750. Emily just beat you in. 6750. 6750. 68. 68. Internet bid at 68. 50 says Emily. 6850. 6850 at £6,850. At 6850 going once. 69. Young Sooty there at 69. £6,900. Thank you for letting me know. 69, it's your bid, Alan, at the moment at 69. I think you're in at £6,900. I'm selling it to Alan's telephone bid at £6,900. Are we all done? Alan's bid. And 557, I believe. 557, here we are. Cadbury's chocolates again. Signed. There we go then. £40 away. At 40, 45, £50 and sold. At £50 then. At £50 bid and 50. Are we all done? At £50 then. At £50 going for the first, second, third and last time. And 558, the Aerial Huntmaster. Owned and entered by a supporter of the sale. He's been with us now for the last 10 years. And always turns out a nice bike, always brings us a nice bike to sell. They're always right. Buy with confidence. I'm telling you now, the bloke's 100%, he turns out a nice machine. Here we are then, where are we going to be then? 1,500, I think they're 15, 16, 17, 1,800, 18, 1,900 pound we've got. At 19, at 1,900 then, at 1,900 pound, that's a cheap bike, isn't it? At 1,900, at 1,900 pound then at 19, 2,000 pound bid. At 2,000 pound we've got. At 2,000 pound, at 2,000 pound, he always turns out a nice bike. Always does. £2,000 we've got. At £2,000. £2,000, we need a bit more, I'm afraid. At £2,000 Nottingham, it's very provisional at the moment. I'll take a 50 if it helps anywhere, just to help us get along a little bit. 2-1. Next one's 2-150 if you want it. 2-150 we do. 2-150. I've got to get it pushed up towards £2,500. He's always really sensible with his money. I feel it's worth it. The bike's a nice bike. 2-150. 2,002. £2,200, 2,250 at 2,250, £2,250 at 2,250. I'll put it down provisional, Nottingham, but you may have to just give another couple of £100. I think the bike's worth it. I genuinely do. I like to be able to sit back and say that was fair, wasn't it? With all parties, buyers, sellers, the whole caboodle. 2003, Surrey. Nottingham, you do right. Honestly, it's a nice little bike. 2,350. Nicely presented, not too big, not too heavy, nice colours. 2,350 then. At £2,350, at 2,350. At 2,350 then, I'm going to pull the lever up, 2,4. Nottingham, do you want 2,450? Good lad, 2,450. It's going to have to be £2,500 anyway to sell it, I'll be honest with you now, I've said that from the start. At 2,450 we've got. At 2,450. At 2,450. Who's going to round it up to 25 for me? 2,450. At 2,450. £2,450. Cheap little bike. At 2,500. Thank you. 2,500. I'm going to stick my neck out because I know the owner, regard him as a good friend, really. He's a lovely lad. So I'm going to sell it at 2,500. I hope I've done right, but I'm going to do it at 2,550 we've got. At 2,550 it's on sale. At 2,550. At 2,550. At 2,550. At 2,550 Nottingham. I'm going to drop it down to you at 2,550. You've been trying hard. You've been in from the beginning. At 2,550 then. Oh, 2,600. Surrey's jumped in at 2,600. 50. 2,650. £2,650 we've got. 2,650. At 2,650 then for the first. 2,650 for the second. Third and last time, Surrey, you're out. Nottingham, you're in. At 2,650, when the hammer goes down, it's gone. At £2,650, it's going. Sold. Thank you for your bids. 559 is the school sign and wooden cup carriers. Well, there they are. There you go then. Round next door they are, says Michael. Where are we going to be then? £10 anywhere, at £10 anywhere, £10 asking. £10 then. Who's going to jump in at a tenner? Anyone going to jump in at a tenner? If not, we'll have to move on. And move on we will to 560. The Capri. Here we are, 3 litre GT Capri. There we are then, tells you a bit about it there. We don't have an over for this one. There'll be a bit of a paperwork exercise to do, I'm sure, to get it registered wherever you want to take it, really. It might go out the UK again, who knows. There we are. We've got 7,500 on this screen here, Charlie, at 7,500. That's a start. At £7,500 on here. 7,500 we've got. £7,500 bid. At 75 then on my screen here. At 75. At £7,500 then. 7,500 for the 3 litres of Capri at 7,500. I'm going to sell it at £7,500. It's on sale. It's going to go at £7,500. Then Hammer's coming down. It's going to go. It's off at £7,500. It's going. It's gone. And a Jaguar plastic sign, Michael. There you are. Where are we? £35 bid then at 35 we've got. £35 then at £35 then. £35 then it's going to go at 35. At £35 then. £35 sold and done at £35 it's going to go. £40 bid. £45 we've got. £45. £45 and on sale at £45. Sold. And 562 is the little mini 1000. Here we are. What a bonny little car this is. A lovely little thing. Little mini 1000 then. Where are we on this one? You tell me. 15, I bet. 15, 16, 17, 18, 18,000 £18. 18,000. I'll take 5 somewhere, Charlie. 18,500. 18,500. £18,500. £18,500. It's a lovely little car. £18,500. £18,500. And are we all done? At £18,500. For the little mini then at £18,500. Lovely little restoration there. What a nice smart little car. £18,500. £18,500. Then are we all done at £18,500. Needs a bit more than that. Have a word with the girls upstairs in the office. 563, the Guinness sign there. £80 and sold and done and away at £80. £80 then it's going to go. At £80 then. £80 then sold and done and gone at £80. Are we all there? At £80. Sold. 564. Oh, now then, 564 is lovely. That is an eyeful. The little mini pickup. Absolute eyeful. Yeah, lovely, isn't she, Michael? Lovely little, as Michael says. Michael does this, yeah. Lovely little car. Lovely. 12 and a quarter. Thank you very much. 12,500. 12,500 and 750. 12,750. £13,000. At 13,000. 13,000. It's an eyeful, this is. 13,000 and a quarter. 13,250. 13,250 and a half. 13,500. At 13,500. At £13,500. 13,500. £13,500. Are we all there at 13,500? At 13,500. £13,500 then. At 13,500. We need a bit more than that on the mini. At 13,500 it's not enough. We'll have to put that in the timed auction. That'll go on sale from Saturday, I think, unless you make a quick phone call today. 13,500 is not enough. We need a bit more than that. 565 is the 4 vintage car badges on a wooden plinth. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me at £40? £10 a piece. £40 then, thank you, at £40. At £40 then, are we all there at 40? Thank you. £40 then, at £40 then, £40 then at 40. At £40 then, that's not dear, is it? £10 a piece and a free badge bar. At £10 then each. £50 we've got. £50 then, at £50 then. £50 then, we'll put you down then, Leeds at £50. 566 is the Ariel. Now I like these old bikes. There we are then. 1960 Ariel there. Look at her, she's lovely, isn't she? Look, fairing up as well. A lot of bike for the money. Where are we? We have got 18, 50, 19, 50. 1950 we have at 1950. £1,950. At £1,950. At £1,950, that's a cheap bike. At 1950. At £1,950 then. At £1,950, are we all there? At £1,950. 567 is the snap-on. Yeah, Mick's just said it's back in because, yeah, a certain individual defaulted last sale. There we are. Thanks ever so much. Obviously, he's banned now. Yeah, Mr. Ware, don't bother coming down. Thank you very much. There you go. Waste of time. They walk amongst us, but then what can we do? Brand them, probably. It's probably the best answer, but apparently that stopped in the Middle Ages, sadly. Anyway, there we are then. Snap on then. Ultra diagnostic tool. You tell me where we're going to be on that. Well, it made a lot more than this last time. £300 we've got at £300 bid. At 300 then. At 300 then. 325. At 325 then. 325 then. At 325. 350. At £350 then. At £350. Probably cost 10 times more than that new, I would think. At £350 we've got. At 350 then. At £350 then. Are we all done at 350? At £350 then. At 350 going once. Going twice. Third and last time at £350. 350. And 568 is the little Ford Caterham Lotus 7 style car. There she is then, load of fun then, the open little touring car there. Lovely little track day car as well. £13,000 I see there, Charlie, thank you very much at 13. 13,250. £13,250 and 13,500. 13,500. At £13,500 we have. At 13,750. 13,750. At 13,750. 13,750. 14,000. At £14,000 then at 14. At 14,000. That's a cheap little car, isn't it? A real sweet little Lotus lump in this. At 14,000. £14,000 then. Cheap little car then at 14. At £14,000 then. £14,000 are we all done at 14? At 14,000 then. £14,000 for the first. £14,000 for the second. Third and last time at 14. And 569 is the Coleman's mustard sign. There we go then. Again, £40 and away. Thank you. £50 bid. At £50 then are we all done at 50? At £50. £50 then. £50 then are we all done and dusted at £50? That's cheap enough at £50. And 570. Now then. 570 is the Citroen. The little electric. Excuse me. Yeah, the little electric. Couldn't believe this. I was outside. Was it you in it? I know you did. Yeah, I was out there talking to someone one afternoon, and you went past. Sorry, as quiet as a church mouse. And I thought, is he peddling that? Yeah. Back again. Yeah. So she's electricity. There you go. Then. So forget your Teslas. Where's Morland with his electric gizmo-y car thing, whatever he's got? Yeah. Andy, have you gone electric again? Partially. Oh, that means you can actually get somewhere then. Yeah, OK, well, poor old Morden's been demoted to one that can only go about 100 yards, so he has to have a great big long extension lead everywhere he goes now. But anyway, that's the point. There we are. So, a great bit of advertising, little electric van. You tell me where we're going to be. Who's going to start me at £1,000? Surely. £1,000 somewhere. Who's going to start me at £1,000? It's worth that for a bit of advertising, isn't it? £1,000? £1,000 and £1,100. Thank you, £1,100. £1,100. A little electric van. £1,100 and £1,100. £1,100, £1,200. We've got a £1,200 bid at 12. At 1,200. At £1,300 then. At £1,300 then. At 13, 14. £1,400 then at 14. £1,400. What's that thing that Morland's got? Golf something or other, isn't it? IQ? What is it, Jack? ID3. Morland, this will go further than your ID3. And in more style as well. Especially with that sports jacket on you've got. At £1,400 we've got. At £1,500 then at 1,500. At £1,500 we have at 1,500. At £1,600 we've got. £1,600 then at £1,600 we have at 16. At £1,600 then, at £1,600 then, and we'll put you down provisional at 16. At £1,600, 17, £1,700, 1,700. I think it's great. How can it be worth anything less? At £1,700. No, not his jacket. No, his jacket's terrible. But no, I think this Citroen car. At £1,700. At £1,700 we've got. At £1,700 then. At £1,700 then, we are at 17. We'll put you down provisional time and we'll see what we can do for you. At £1,700 going for the 1,800 bid. I'll take a 50 if it helps you, lads. I know it's a bit tight up there. 1,800 we've got. £1,800. We must be able to get him a couple of grand back for it, surely. I think he's been dead sensible with the money. £1,800 then, £1,850, £1,850. Are we all there at £1,850? £1,900 we've got at £1,900. £1,900 then at 1,900. At £1,900 then it's provisional at 19. Are we all there? One more bid and I'll put it on sale. At the moment it's 19 provisional. At £1,900 then, £1,900 going for the first. £1,900 for the second, third and last time provisional at 19. Provisional at 19. 571, 3 AA badges. There we are, 3 AA badges. Where are we going to be then? Who's going to start me? Who wants to jump in at a tenner? If not, we'll have to move on. Anyone want to jump in at a tenner? If not, press the button, Charlie. We move on. We've got a last few to do. £10 bid. At £10 then. At £10 then. At £10. £10 we've got. At £10 then. Are we all done and dusted at £10? Hammer's going to drop down at £10 then. Are we there at £10? Provisional. 572, the Mercedes SL280. I like the 280. I think that's the right size for this car. There we go then. Bonny looking car. Look, in bright red. 280 SL with a hardtop. Look at that. Sensible on the money as well. Look at that. £4,000. At £4,000 we've got. £4,000 then. £4,000 then. 4-1. 4-2. 4-3. A lot of car for that money. 4-3. £4,300. 4,300 for the Mercedes convertible at 4,300. At £4,300 we have at 43, 43, 44, 45, 4,500. £4,500 at 4,500. 4,500. £4,500 we have at 4,500. At 4,500. At £4,500, that's another car for the money. At £4,500. At £4,500, then are we all done and dusted at £4,500? Need a bit more than that. I think that'll go in our timed auction as well, which starts on Saturday. 573, 3 car badges. Which tells you what they are there. There you are. 3 car badges there. Again, where we're going to be. Who's going to start me? 30 quid then. Anywhere at 30. Anywhere at £30. If not, we'll have to move on. Anywhere want to jump in at £30, £10 a piece? That's not dear. If not, we will move on. And move on, Charlie, we will to the little Ford Onion. There we are, the Ford Orion gear. Don't see many of these, do you? You see more XR3s and Escorts than you do Orions. There we go. Nice little car there, bright little car, dead sensible on the mileage there. Look at that, speedometer recording of 23,000. Well, that's slow, isn't it? There you go then, £2,000 on the way. At £2,000 then, £2,000 then at 2,000. What a cheap car. At 2,000 then 21. At £2,100 then 21, 22. 2,200 then, at 22 there, it's the Gear I at 22. At 2,200 then for the Orion gear at 22.50. 22.50. At 22.50, not 22,000, 2,250. At 2,250. At £2,250. At £2,300 we have. At 2,300. At £2,300 then. At 2,003, that's provisional at 2,300. 2-3 provisional. 575, the Coca-Cola drink sign there. £25 on the way, thank you. 25, 35, 45 we've got. At 45 and £50. At £50 bid. At £50 then. £50 then, are we all done and dusted at 50? At £50 then. £50 going once. £50 going twice. Third and last time, fair warning at £50. 576, the Triumph Trophy. Now, this is a lot of bike for the money. They're a lovely bike as well. There we go, look at that. Lovely machine. Lots of service history, only here through to David's ill health. So let's do the best we can for him. There you go. Where are we going to be? I've got loads of bids here, Charlie, but to be fair, we might as well go straight to that bid at £1,500 that everyone can see. There you go, £1,500 bid there at 1,500 there for the Triumph. At 1,000, what a lovely touring bike for very little money. At £1,500 we've got. At £1,500. At £1,500 bid. At 1,500 then. At £1,500. I don't think you can buy a better bike for £1,500. At 1,500, £1,600 then. With all the panniers as well. Look, straight out touring, off you go. £1,600. For £1,600 you've got a cracking touring bike there at 1,600. At £1,600 then. At 1,600 for nothing. At £1,600 then, are we all done? At £1,600 I'm going to sell it. At at £1,600 for the first. Oh, 1,700. At 1,700. £1,700. I'll take a 50 if it helps, Charlie. At 1,700. At £1,700. £1,700 then. At £1,700 for the first. For the second, third and last time on sale, it's going at £1,700. Sold. 577 is the Sierra Grill and Dash. £40 bid straight away. There it is on the screen, £40. At £40 then are we all done? At £40 bid. At £40 then, £40 we've got. At £40 then, £40 then. Hammer's going to drop. It's going to be sold at £40. Sold.
Max is in there if you want to see.
Oh, okay. 578. Well, I'll just do this one, and you can finish off if you like. 578, the Peugeot 405 Le Mans. There we are. Limited edition car. You won't see many of these. Le Mans. Don't forget, it's not a normal one. There you go. Where are we going to be then? You tell me. Who's going to start me? 5,000 anywhere. 5,000 asking. At 5,000 asking. Got to be £5,000. You don't see the Le Mans limited run these anywhere. Can't start any lower than 5. Got to be at least 5. £5,000 is the start up for Jiran. I thank you very much for your bids. Thank you if you're at home watching. Thank you. I think they want a bit more for it, but it's a start and you've done what I've asked you to do. £5,000 we've got. At £5,000 then. At £5,000 we have. At £5,000. At £5,000 then. At £5,000. It's very provisional, but I thank you for your bids. 5,200. 5,002. Back up here at 5,002. Back up in Yorkshire at 5,200. At 5,200. At 5,002, 5,400, 5,004, 5,400, 5,400, £5,400, £5,400 then backing up for Cheer at 5,400. At £5,400 then we'll make it provisional. I'll take 100 actually, Charlie, if it helps anywhere. I should have said that before, I apologise. 5,004, I'll take 100 if it helps. 5,004, 5,004 we've got. I'll take 100 anywhere if it helps. If not, I'm going to pull the lever at 5,400 on a provisional basis. Then at 5,005, 5,005, 5,500. At £5,500 then back in Yorkshire at 5,500, 5,600, 5,600, £5,600. Thank you for your bids. At £5,600 then, are we all done? At 5,600 for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional at 5,600. Father's just going to finish off a few sales today. Thank you very much. My grandson's arrived. I'm going to go and see him. And there are half a dozen solds there to shout out. Yep.
Yep, now then, ladies and gentlemen, we're just... here we go. Mute or something. Which is the mute button?
It's on. There's a mute button on the top somewhere.
There it is. There we are. We're away. Yep. And on the home straight, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 579 we're doing, which is the Royal Enfield illuminated sign. Lovely little sign, Mick. Look at that. Don't come any more genuine than that today. What a beauty. What a perfect thing for the man cave. And no money at all. Whereabouts is it? 50 quid? Surely £50. Have you tried it, Mick? Have you tried it?
Works on picture, look.
Oh, there you are, yeah. £50, £50, going then £50. £50 the way, £50. £50 worth every penny, £50. Are you all done? £50. Gonna be sold then, £50. Last time looking round, it's going, £50. That it? All done then, £50. Be warned, gonna be sold, £50. Lancia Fulvia, lot number 580. Lots of information there, bits and pieces about it. Look at that. What a lovely looking car, I do like these. Super thing. Whereabouts then? Lots and lots of interest. Lots of interest with me. 8,500, 859, £9,000, 9,000, £9,000, £9,000 in 7 Oaks, 9,000, £9,000. Can I say 5? On to 2s, fair enough. 9,002, 9,002, 9,200, 9,2. Snaith, £9,200. Here's the 4. £9,200. Internet bidding, 9,200. I'm going to sell it provisionally, 9,002. All done then, £9,200. I'm selling it provisionally, 9,400. 9,004. On my right, 9,004. Out on the internet, 9,400. Going then, 9,400. I'm selling it provisionally. Make no mistake about it. Here's the 6. 9,400. All done then, 9,400. It's going to go. 9,400. Here's the 6 anywhere. Be sharp, 9,400. On sale and going, selling provisionally, 9,400. On my right, 9,400 for the first, 9,400 for the second. Third and last time, provisional, 9,400. Bangers, 581. Embassy wall-mounted cigarette machine. Ooh, look at that. Lots of interest here. £80, £80 I've got, 80. £80 absolutely for nothing, £80. Fairly heavy, Mick, isn't it? Yeah, it's heavy, he said, yeah. Don't do that, don't aggravate the hernia. Yeah, you know what happened last time. 120, £120, 120. 120 and going, then 120, are you all done? 120. On sale and going, 120, 140. 140, that's cheap. £140, 140 and away, 140. All done then, £140, it's going and be sold. £140, last time looking round, 160. 160. 160 and away. 160, that it then, are you all done? 180. 180. 180, that it? Fill it up. Here's the 200. Be sharp, gonna go then. 180 for the first, second, third, last time. 180. 2008 Subaru Impreza GB 270, lot number 582 we're doing. Interest on my books, 8,000, 8,000, 8,250, 85, 8,500, 85, 8,500, can I say 750, 750 I got, 8,750, 8,750, going then on the telephones, 8,750 is the 9, 8,750. Going to submit it then, 8,750. We're not far apart. We'll try and do a deal for you. 8,750. Internet's out, I'm out. 8,750 on the telephone for the first, second, third and last time. 8,750. Provisional. Jack's phone. 583. Brexton Vintage Picnic Hamper. That's nice. Yeah, she's lovely, Mick. Isn't she lovely? Super little thing. Here we are then. Whereabouts? In your hands, 30, 35, 40, £40, 40, £40 a little beauty, £40 away then 40, £40 and going, 45, £45, 45, £45 lovely, 50, £50, £50 he says, £50, £50 to go lovely in that there, Bentley of yours, £50, £50 away, 60, 60, 65, £65, you lost it, £65, 70, £70, £70 and gone then, £70 I'm going to sell it. Are you all done then, £70, last time £70, 5, 75, Barnsley 75, £75 on the way and going, 75, 80, £80, lovely condition, £80 away and going, £80, are you done? All finished, £80. Are you bidding? Is he bidding? Oh, I see, yeah. Well, they're valuable, you see, the rarer colour ones, you see. Absolutely. £80, your bid. £80 and going, then £80 away and sold, £80. Last time looking round, £80. £80, there you go. 584, 2005 Nissan 350Z. Oh, I do like these. But this looks cheap, doesn't it? What's gone wrong here?
There's a load of...
Parked up for a few years.
Hey?
The gentleman that owned it sadly died, so it's been parked up for a few years.
That's it? Yeah. Well, that's no problem getting that back on the road and going, is it?
It's
I mean,
got
problems.
a load of body kits and bumpers and side skirts. And
What, with it?
yeah, with
Got a load of stuff with it?
Yeah.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Wow, it looks a lot of car, that, doesn't it? Super thing, here we go then. We're 2,600. £2,600 only, 26. 2,600. God, that's cheap. Mickey, you'll be buying this, man. 2,600. Better than that old Capri. Get that old Capri off out and put this in. Oh, man. 2,600. All done then, £2,600 away and going then, 2,600. All done is the 7 anywhere. £2,600. That looks very, very, very cheap. 2,600 for the first, second, third and last time, 26. Provisional, 26, yeah? Yeah. 585, 4 Vauxhall 13-inch Rostyle wheels, 155 13s. Looks as though 2 of them are missing something. There you go, it's cheap enough. What's it worth? Are they worth 40 quid the lot? Vauxhall 13-inch Rostyles, are they worth 40? Whereabouts then, what are they worth? Are they 40 quid, 20 quid then? Who's got 20 quid for them? £20 I've got, 20, 40, there you are, £40. £40 on the way, 40. Going to be sold, £40 on their way and sold, £40. Last time looking round, £40, 60, £60, £60. Vauxhall fitting, Ross Styles. Don't see many of them. £60 on the way and going, £60. Are you all done then? £60. That it? Going then, £60. Last time looking about, £60. 60. Busher's bike, Trey's bike, where's it gone, mate? Trey's bike over there, Mick. Trey's bike. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Trey's bike there somewhere. Is that one mine?
That must be.
There we go. Has she got a little wheel, Mick? Oh, she has got the right little wheel. That's a proper one. I used to ride one when I was 14 or 15, don't you? Well, I've done many miles on one of them. Fell off them a few times and all. I've had them so full up with meat, you had to get someone to hold the back down while you got on. Tell you. Bye, crumbs. There we are then. Current bid, £75. £75 we got nowhere near enough. 75, 85, 100, 100, 1 and a quarter, 125, 150, 150, £150, 175, 200, £200, £200 away, £200, 225, 225, 250, £250. The right one to have, look, 250. Iron brakes and a little wheel, dead right. Bang on that one, 250, 275, 300, £300. There's a little club being formed in York with them, you know. There is, little club, yeah, I'm going to join it. £300, £300 and go. I said I'll come out on my Trey's bike, this is York. Well, I'm not, I'm going to put it in the van, leave the van round the corner and pedal in on my Trey's bike, like, you know, to the meet. So I'm going to cheat a bit. £300, £300 and going, £300 and gone then, 300. All done then, £300 and selling in a quarter, 3 and a quarter. 325 quid and away, goodbye that. 325, all done, selling it then, 350. £350, 350, that it, all done, 350. Gonna be sold, Hornsey, 350 and away. All done then, last time looking round, 350. 350, Hornsey. 71 Triumph TR6 in red. Pimento, lovely colour. Lot 587 we're doing. Whereabouts then? Come on. Is he? He's unwell. Vendor's unwell, Mick said. That's the only reason it's going. Looks a good buy to me. I've got a lot of interest here. £10,000, £10,000, 10 and a quarter, 10 and a half, 10,500, 10,500, 10,500, 750, 10,750, 10,750, 10,750, looks cheap, Mick, 10,750, is there 11, 10,750, 11,000, £11,000, that looks cheap, nice TR6 by the looks of that, 11 and a quarter, 11,250. 11,250. Can I say 11,500? I can. 11,500, Kent. 11,500. I'm selling it provisionally. We're not far apart. We'll do a deal of some sort. 11,500 and 3/4. 11,750. 11,750. Is the 12? Come on, lads. Is the 12? Proper genuine car. Here for a genuine reason. 11,500. 12,000. £12,000. 12,250 on sale and going then, 12,250. Buying yourself a TR6, selling 12,250 and going and away, 12,250. Fill it up, come on, 12,500, 12,500. On its way and selling, 12,500. Newton Abbott, 12,500. 12,500. 12,500. That it? 750. 12,750. Where's 13? 12,750. Grantham, not far. 12,750 and away then and going, 12,750. All done then. I'm going to sell it. Where's 13? 12,750. Going to be sold then, 12,750. On sale and going, 12,750 for the first. 13. 13. Back to Devon. 13,000. That it? 13,000 is going to go then, 13,000. Last time looking round, On sale, 13,000 for the first, 13 for the second. Third and last time, fair warning, going to be sold, 13,000. 13, internet underbidder, 588, 2009 Vauxhall Tigra Sport. Always look a nice little car, these. Super little thing. Oh yeah, entered by a regular supporter of the auction. Genuine entry. Start me then, 1,000, 1,200, 14, 14, 16, 1,800, 18. 1,800 pound, where's two? 1,800 pound and going then 18. 1,800, 2,000 pound. The magic 2,000 pound and sold and gone 2,000. All done then, 2,000 pound. Drop it down to 100, Charlie. 2,000 pound. Is there 100? Makes you feel better. 2,000 pound away then. If not, I'm going to sell it. 2,000 pound. Can I say 100? 2,000. On sale then and going, 2,000 pound for the first, second, third and last time, 2,000. Town centre double-sided street sign. Mick's got it there. 30 pound. Sold and away. 30. 30 pound and going. That's nice. 30 pound has been painted up lovely. Look, 40 pound I've got 40. 40 pound sold and gone then 40. Here's the 50. Be sharp then, 40 pound, I'm going to sell it, all done then, 40 pound away. Last time looking round, 40 pound for the first, second, third and last time, 40. 1960 AJS, looks like a little 16 MS to me, a little 350, but looks of it, lot number 590. No doubt you've had a look yourself. 1,000 pound, cheap buy, 1,000 pound, 1,000. 1,000 pound and going, 1,000 to 11, be quick. 1,000 pound, I'm going to sell it provisionally down to 1,000 pound. Bargain of the day that, 1,000 pound. All done then, 1,000 pound, I'm selling it provisionally. Is there 11? If not, I'm going to bring the hammer down at 1,000 pound provisional for the first, second, third and last time, 1,000. Provisional. Mercedes Grill, lot number 591. Mick's got it there, look. 50 pound, 50, 60 pound, 60, 60, 65, 65 pound and going then. 65 pound, 65 pound sold and away, all done then, 65. That it then, 65 pound on sale and going 65. For the first, second, third and last time, 65. 2019 Volkswagen Transporter T32, lot number 592 we're doing. Wow. This is a fair bit of kit, Charlie.
There's a bit there, look. Can you see it?
Yeah, I can, mate, yeah.
That cap on it.
Yeah. Don't know what cap means. Don't matter, does it really? That's the bid, is it?
Yeah.
How about that?
What would be enough deposit then, I think, or something like that?
Yeah, they're getting popular, these things. When you see van forecourts, they're full of these now, Mick, aren't they?
It's got
popular, aren't they?
Hand controls in it as well.
Has it?
For like disability,
That's
you
the
can...
one that
Disability?
I drove up from Tottenham.
Did you?
Yeah.
Right, hand controls and all that stuff and that, yeah. Hell of a bit of kit that, Mick. Is it? Nice thing, eh? There you go then, Volkswagen Transporter 2019, lot number 592 we're doing. Whereabouts then? Start me where you like. Who's got 30? 30, 26 then, we're off 26, 26. 26,000, 26. No, not in hundreds. 26,000, 500s, mate, 500s. Put it out to 500 to be here all night. 26,000. 26 is the 26,500 anywhere. 26,000 I've got. 26,000 I've got. Are you all done then? 26,000. Can I say 5? 26,000. Dread to think how much it cost you. 26,000 pound I'm submitting then. 26,000 maiden bid. Is the 500 anywhere? If not, I'm submitting it. 26,000 for the first, second, third and last time. 26. Provisional. World War II Bedford blackout light. And a military threading. Yeah. Couldn't identify that for a minute. Anyway, there it is. Start me on that then. Where do you want to be? In your hands completely. Was it worth 50 quid? Is it worth 50? Where then? £20 I've got 20. £20 and going then 20. 25, 25, 30, 30, 35, 40. £40. £40 away then 40. 50. £50. £50 and gone then. £50 is a 60. £50 I'm selling provisionally. I've got more on my sheet, but we'll try for you. £50 only. £50 all done then. Selling it provisionally. £50 for the first, second, third, last time. £50 leads. Now we've got some bids coming here.
That's a bid, but...
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, righto. BMW 735 Auto 1997, lot number 594. Loads and loads of interest in this. Loads of bids coming in. Been coming in today as well on this car. 25, 2005, 3000, 3005, 3750, 3750, 4000, 4000 pound, 4000 pound sold and away. 4000 pound and going 4000. 4,250, 4,250, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500 pound here going 4,500, 4,750, 4,750, and away then 4,750. All then bids look 4,750 and going then 4,750. Just topping it 4,750 and sold. All done then 4,750. I'm reading them right, aren't they? Both the same money, yeah?
Yeah, that was that, but he increased it to that, but anyway, still not enough.
Yep. 4,750 and it's sold and away, 4,750, Mr. Little. All done then, 4,750 for the first, second, third and last time, 4,750. Woodbine, the great little cigarette. Mick's got a sign there with that, 595. There it is on the ground there, look, I can see it on the floor. Where's my man gone? 595. Someone going to grab it? Anyone grabbing it? No? Where are we? Yeah, look, Jack's going to get it. Well done, mate. And a lovely little tin sign, little Woodbine sign. Look, whereabouts then? 25, 35, 35 pound, 35. 35 pound and gone then, 35 pound, 40. 40 pound and sold. Metal sign, no rubbish. 40 pound, proper little sign, 40 pound and selling. All done then is to 45 anywhere. Be quick, I'm going to sell it. 40 pound for the first, second, third, and last time. Daimler Sovereign, fantastic car. Absolutely fantastic car. Without a doubt, the best Series 3 I've seen for a long, long time. Driven it round the village, drives beautiful. Little bit of an exhaust blow from the flange. Easily fixed, obviously. Other than that, couldn't fault it, drove beautifully. History with it and such like, an absolute stunning vehicle. Lot number 596. Love to own it myself. An absolute beauty. Start me then. Where are we going to be? In your hands completely. Who's going to start me at 5? Who's starting me at 5? For the nicest Series 3 you'll find for a long, long time. Who's going to start me at 5? £5,000 I've got. 5,250, 5,500, 5,750, 5,750. Who's got 6? 5,750. 6,000, 6,000 pound. Who's got 250? 6,000 pound. You want 250? 6,250. A beautiful example. No corrosion around the windows. Superb inside. Mechanically lovely. 6.5. Runs beautiful. Just a little bit of a chuff on the exhaust. Nothing to worry about. 6,750. 6,750. Done a couple of miles in it myself. Done the photographs myself. 6,750. I love the car. 6,750. A beauty. 6,750. 6,750 on the telephone. 7,000 on sale. I'm going to sell it. 7,000. Seriously, the best Series 3 you'll find for a long time. £7,000. £7,000 and away and gone then. £7,000. Are you all done then? £7,000 cheap car. 7,250. Just got in before the internet there, Charlie. 7,250, 7,500, 7,005 on the telephone. 7,500. You're out, Jack. You're out on the internet. 7,750. Internet back in. 7,750. You're all out on the telephones. 7,750 and going on sale and being sold. 8,000. £8,000. 8,000 on the telephone. 8,000. £8,000. Internet, you're out. Jack, you're out on the telephone. What's your name? Joe. Joe's on the telephone. He's not now. 8,250. Internet back in. 8,250. You're out, Joe. You're out, Jack. 8,250. 8,500. Back with Joe. 8,500. 8,500. Are you all done? Joe's phone, 8,500. You out, Jack? 8,500. Internet, I assume you're out. Thank you for your bidding. 8,500. Joe's phone, going to be sold. 8,500 for the first, second, third and last time. 8,500. Joe, internet underbidder. Just shows you proper cars make proper money. some solds before we go any further. Lot 498, a small RAC sign, sold. 517, Ferrari doors, sold. Lot 521, 4 Revolution, sold. 517, some more Ferrari doors, sold. Lot, same term, doing that twice. 519, Lotus gear knob, you missed it mate, never mind. 533, Atco mower, did you get it? Sold. Lot 544, the Austin Ely, sold. Well done. On the home straight now, thank you for bearing with us all day. 597, 2000 Dodge Dakota. That's a big eyeful of car. Whereabouts then? On south from the word go. Whereabouts then? Who's going to start me at 15? Someone start me at 15. £1,500 somewhere, surely. Come on, for nothing. 15 I've got, 15, 16, 17, 1700, 18, £1,800 sold and gone away, 18. All done then, £1,800, that it. £1,800 and selling 19, Mr. Hemi, 2,000, 2,000 with me, £2,000 sold and gone. All done then, £2,000, 2-1, Feltham, 2-1. I'm out. £2,100, that's right, isn't it? Yeah. We're away, aren't we? 2,100. All done then, 2,100. Gonna sell it. Looks a bargain to me. 2,100 for the first. 2-1 for the second. Third and last time, 2,100. 598 is the Ford Focus ST3 Turbo. She's a 2014, and again looks massive value for money. Whereabouts are we going to be?
Wants an engine.
Pardon?
Wants an engine.
Does it?
Yeah, there's an early block. But
is there?
Yeah.
Oh, needs an engine, really? Oh, that's a bugger. Never mind, you get them, can't you? Get them at a scrappy.
That's why it's so cheap, though. It might knock a bit. Yeah.
It might run, but it might knock a bit. Yeah, well, there you are. Anyway, here's what it is. You've seen it. Want some work. Requires engine duty, broken conrod. Oh, that won't help. Yeah. No. Going then, here we are, 2,400, 2,004. £2,400 I've got, 2,400, it's a 2,500 anywhere. 2,400, I'm selling it provisionally then, 2,400. 2,400 and going. All done then, I'm going to submit it, 2,400 is the 5. Still looks cheap, 2,400 provisional. All done then, 2,400 for the first, second, third and last time, 2,400 provisional. And 2 more, and we're there for the day. 599 is the 1988 TVR. Oh, this is a lovely car. I love these. Cheap car as well. You watch, they're going to go the same as Scimitars, go through the roof. Buy one while you can, without a doubt. 599 we're doing. Got some bids with me here now. Whereabouts? 5,000 to start somewhere. Who's got 5? 4,000 I've got, 4,000. 4,002, 4,002, 4,200, who's got 4,002. 4,002 and away and going then, 4,004, 4,6, 4,006, on my sheet, 4,600, you want 8? 4,006 I've got, 4,8, 4,800, going then, selling it provisionally, 4,800. Internet, 5,000. 5,200. Lovely looking car, nice condition. 5,200. Looking at it yesterday. 5,400. 5,004. 5,004. Get away with you. If I was right yesterday, it must have gone overnight. 5,400. 5,400. 5,004. Do you want 5? 5,500. 5,500 on my right. 5,005. Internet, you're out, sir. 5,500. Going then, 5,500 on sale and selling. 5,005 on its way. Are you sure? Internet, you're out. On sale and going then, 5,500 for the first. Second, third and last time, 5,500. Sold, 5,500. Going to finish off, Jack? Do you want to finish off? Lot 600, Jaguar double-sided illuminated sign. Mick's got it there. Nice little sign. Last lot of the day, ladies and gentlemen, so if you haven't bought anything, you're desperate to do so, this is your opportunity. I'd like to say thank you ever so much for joining us today, bearing with us. We know it's a long day, but we've had a good day, it's been good. A lot of provisionals, but we converted them. Well, the boys and girls have done a fantastic job, and we're going to do it all again tomorrow. Must be something wrong with us. £100, £100, I've got 100. £100 and going, 100 is the, tens, mate, make it a tenner. £100, give someone a bargain. Look, a lovely Jaguar illuminated sign. £100 is the 10 anywhere, 100. £100 the way then is the 10. £100 going then, are you sure you're all done? I'm going to submit it, £100. We got a little bit more on the sheet, but we're going to say 110, 110, but we'll sell it provisionally. There's Jack's little boy coming there, look, my great-grandson, David's grandson, there he is. Going to bring him up, Meg. Come on, bring him up, let's see him. £120 we got on the sign, 120. Here we are, 120, he's just woken up, look, 120. There he is, an auctioneer in the making. Look, he's got the right size hand, he can hold it already, can't you, my boy? Look at him, and he lovely, 120. And he's smashing, 120. Hello, son, you okay? 120. I'm going to sell it provisionally, 120 for the first, 120 for the second. Third and last time, wave to Dad, 120. Oh, we've made him blink. Brilliant. That concludes the sale today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you ever so much for being with us. We all love you to bits. If you're going out tonight, drive carefully, please. God bless you.